What about that one? There we go. What the fuck? Couldn't hear me.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, now we can hear me. I mean, the same thing happened on John's stream. Fucking shit started out stupid. I couldn't hear it.
I don't know, mate.
That's nice. What's up, Nick? How you doing, bud?
I'm all right, mate. I'm all right. I've just moved, mate. I fucking moved. I'm in a new place.
Okay.
Look how big my kitchen is. I can fucking move.
That's awesome, dude. You got the kitchen bigger than the size of most fucking people's whole apartments, bro. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'll take you for a tour. So
Yeah,
this is my kitchen.
Okay. Nice size. Dude, let me see your refrigerator. Go by the refrigerator. Okay. Open that freezer and see what it looks like. All right, what do you got? Oh, shit keeps the weed in the freezer. I like it. I keep my weed everywhere. That shit's everywhere. There's nothing in that bitch, bro. You gotta get some food, man.
Like I said, my freezer's at bottom.
Oh, you guys got backwards to us. Our freezer's on the top.
Yeah. But, and then, like, through there, from this hatch here, I'll take you into the room. So, out of the kitchen. Oh, no, this is the hallway. So down there is a bedroom.
Damn.
There is a bathroom. And this is the living room. And that's the kitchen in there.
Now, are you still in Wakefield?
So it's massive. No, moved out of there. Only about 7 miles.
Okay, so you're still pretty close to Mom's house.
Let's look. This is where's.
Oh, Mick just moved to a new place. He's just giving us the lay of the land. What's going on, Dave? How's it going? Shan Dog in the building. What's popping? We're doing some weed here. I gotta get some gummies. They're over there. I gotta go get them. Oh shit! U-Haul's dropping the love. Yeah, I got some gummies, guys. I'll do some gummies for some chats.
There you go.
Like we started here. I got cherry and Johnny Apple are the two choices. I'll do the cherry or the apple first because that's the one here. Let's do it, man. Let's get into some fucking weed because weed's where it's at. If you don't know what,
I've got. I'll tell you what I've got, mate. I've got one of them new McDonald's cheeseburger Domino's pizzas.
That's great. I'll tell you what, man. There used to be back at Pizza Hut in the day, way back in the day. We're talking 30 years ago. But they used to have a cheeseburger specialty pizza. All it was like beef and bacon and maybe a little bit of onions and shit. But fucking hell, that was good, man. It was a good pizza. Very underrated. Cheeseburgers and pizzas go together, bro.
I'm not a big McDonald's fan, but putting a McDonald's cheeseburger on a pizza sounds nice, but it's not. It's fucking disgusting.
Dude, I haven't had McDonald's ever since I had that doctor on, man. I'm kind of jettisoned it. I went to McDonald's yesterday because it was Nikki's birthday. I got her a Happy Meal because she still likes the Happy Meals. Turned 16, she still likes the Happy Meals. I got to get her driving school, bro. I don't. I can let her drive my shit, but she barely knows what she's doing, man. And she has no experience. So we got to get her out on the road. Some professionals and shit, because I'm not professional. You know, I get trained. Oh shit! Speaking of professionals, we welcome Dorito to the show. How you doing, buddy?
What's up, Motherflower? What's up, Mick?
All right, man. How are you?
Hanging in there, brother.
Oh, we got some new videos too. You guys probably see them on John's channel. But the car escape one, this is the new cool one.
See that part right there.
When it moves back and forth, right. That's what I'm saying. It looks so.
Well, no, the way the bin shakes looks like he backed it out. And if you like run it up there, see if you could pause it right at that point.
I don't know if I can pause it, but you can watch it one more time.
See right there. See where it goes straight?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it was backed out, and they just sacrificed one car, backing it out into the fucking water. And then shot another one up and launched that into the water too. You know, pulled them out, and damaged a couple cars.
If we're being real, it's probably edited AI, but it's a regular video, but they edited it because the guys on the side look real. Like the I have no doubt in my mind that the lead up to it and that whole part is real, but that stuff in the air is probably like a green screen. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, that'd be a 1 in a million
the way
shot.
that pin shook too, and the way it came out, that looks real.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. They probably like. Well, you remember the movie Speed, right? When they jumped the bus over the thing. That first part when they jump the bus is real, but once the bus is in the air, that's when it goes to green screen. That's probably what they did there. They probably jumped the car, then when it was in the air, went to green screen, and floated it up or whatever.
Yeah, but you still jumped the bus. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. They still did stuff. Yeah, that's too real to be AI. All of it.
Yeah, you still jump the bus. You still land the bus. It doesn't mean that it's that big a distance.
Yes, sir.
I know a guy that does that sort of stuff.
That's how you know Sandra Bullock is flat chested.
Huh?
Because that's how you know Sandra Bullock's flat chested, because when that bus jumped, not even one breast jiggled. I watched it in slow motion.
Fuck, there's a name I can
Don't tell me, mate. If a woman jumps, mate, there's got to be some bouncage. She was stood up on a bus. At least one should have.
There was bouncage. Look at the video again. Put it up again, Joey. Look at the helicopter. Look at the thing. Look at the little tilt. Watch. See?
Oh, hey Nick, there's a message. We got a PSA for you about titties.
Okay, PSA to all men. Just because a girl is wearing a low-cut shirt or a tight top or fitted outfit doesn't give you permission to just stare at their chest.
I saw that. I was like, the second I saw that, I was like, I am clipping that and I am editing her head out and put it right at the titties.
For sure. Do you know what I mean?
Right. Well, it's like this, man. That chick's got to be trolling because, like, she knows what she's doing. When you wear a tight shirt, people are going to look. You're supposed to look. Like, fuck out of here. You're not going to look.
Yeah.
Like, don't wear a tight shirt then. You know?
Every supermarket has all its special offers at eye level. It's not my fault she's got a chest full of chicken fillets.
Right. Hey, you got big titties. I'm going to look at them. It's, I mean, that's just the way of the world. It's, what do you want me to do, you know? It's, I don't know. Fuck it. I mean, if I walk out of the house and if I'm wearing a hat that lights up, somebody's gonna look at the light up hair, right? Same thing with your fucking titties are out. If your titties are out, people are gonna look.
Fucking Joey.
Now, what you do with them is a whole different. Right? Thanks, Lep. Exactly. Like, just go back to where you came from, whatever you are. Go back to your shack, your one-room shack, because like we know you can't afford a regular house. If you're saying stupid shit like that, right? People say the stupidest. I mean, she's probably trolling. If I'm being honest, it's probably a troll. Maybe she believes it. I don't know. I mean, that's the thing, Dorito. Some people never tell some of these people things, bro. They don't. Like some people just get coddled their whole life, and it's crazy out there. What's up, Lep? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I didn't plan much. I'm like this cat walking on the ice right here, just running around and going, "Oh, can I walk here? Can I walk here? No! Oh my God! No! Oh, no! Oh, we're good." That's me planning this show because I don't know. Well, I was trying to get some guests, and I didn't get no last minute guests. I'll probably get. Have you ever seen the movie Harold in Guantanamo Bay? Harold and Kumar Escape from Guantanamo Bay. You ever seen that?
Mm-hmm.
I've seen one at Harold and Kumar's. I don't know which one it is.
It's the second one where they're in. They get arrested for smoking weed on the plane, and they end up going to Guantanamo Bay because they mistake them as terrorists. Well, in the one part where they go, "Oh, we're gonna have a cock meat sandwich," the one guy who plays the guard, I think it's like Big Ron. He's probably gonna be on the show next week, I think, because he said just hit him up next week and we can schedule something. He used to be a wrestler too. Yeah, no, not Big. That's not Ron. Hold on, Big Bob. That's it, Big Bob. He was also in Deadpool too. It says Randall Reeder's his name. I guess he said he was a wrestler at some point. I gotta see what he was doing. See what the wrestling.
I don't know. It'd be cool if you could get the surviving members of the A-Team one.
I tried getting Mr. T on. He didn't return my messages. It says at 18, he began as a pro wrestler. Before the age of 20, was on ESPN's Global Wrestling Federation Daily. He was on Top Walker, Texas Ranger, and 21 Jump Street. Nice. I couldn't even tell you who was on the original 18. Let me look.
George Peppard. Oh, I
Who
think
was?
he's dead now. Is it
Who was?
Benedict Cumberbatch or something?
My nutty ass son.
This guy's got to be like you said, they're all dead or well into their 80s.
Yeah.
Let's see. Starring George Peppard.
George Papard.
Oh, Peppard. Tim Dunnigan.
Loves
Derek-
it when a plan comes together. Come on. You can't even mess with his name, dude.
Kirk Benedict. Dwight Schultz.
Yeah, Benedict, Dwight Schultz, Alan Mad Murdoch, him, wasn't
Kurt Benedict is, Kirk Benedict was face, actually.
He's 80. And then fucking Dwight Schultz is 77. This guy might be a go. Let's see. Let's see if I can find an email for these guys.
I doubt you would get George Papard. I don't think he would. I think that guy wouldn't be on a Stoners. For
he?
some
George
reason.
Peppard. Well,
Well, is he
no,
still
George
alive?
Peppard. No, he died in that.
George Peppard died in 1994, bro. He's been gone a
What was
while.
that? He died just after I left school, didn't
Yeah, I
that's
was going to say
30
that
years
guy,
ago.
from what I remember of him, he just didn't remind me of someone that would deal with a stoner. You know what I mean?
I mean, now he would because he's dead. But I mean, before probably, who knows? I mean, back in 1994, I wasn't a stoner, so
Yeah, but if he was, what I'm saying, I guess he's dead. You're right, but I didn't know that. But if he was alive now, he probably would be so set in his ways.
Dirk Bennett. Let's see, Dirk Bennett. I think we got an email. Let's see.
Yeah, you could get him all the way from Battlestar Galactica, A-Team.
No Dirk Benedict email. Let's see about this Dwight Schultz here. So, some of these guys just once they get to a certain age, just don't do anymore. There's no reason they're
Fred
retired.
Savage would be
Yeah.
cool.
No, I don't think there's any Dwight Schultz. Dwight
Lost
Yoakam,
Mick?
Dwight Freeney. Is Mick still there? Oh, I know. I'm looking at the other screen. Oh, Mick's gone. Let me get some comments. Sorry about that, guys. Welcome to the party, Daniel Berry. How you doing? Love just got home. Fred Savage. I can try Fred Savage. We'll just see what we got. Let's see what we got. He's probably got like 8 million different guys on there. I mean, he's close to A-list. I would say it's A or B-list, but like those guys always have like a fucking team. And shit. I could check. Let's see here. Mute that damn phone.
I am. I'm trying.
Jeez. Look like your first day on the phone before. Oh, no way. How cool is that? Reach out and see if we can do the show. Shit. I tried. Well, it's funny. I got a couple guys like that on X, on Twitter. Dave, I got Scott Baio. It's like that. He follows me. And Right Said Fred does. There's probably a good dozen celebrities that follow me, football, sports players and athletes and rock stars and shit like that. They follow me just because either I've had them on the show or they just randomly like what I do. But that's cool, man. You should DM that guy. Be like, yo, I got this guy in Cleveland. He's a really good guy. And no, you don't have to do that. But I'm going to reach out. I got his agent. He has 2 agents, and that's it. He doesn't have a manager or anything, but he got John Katz and Michael Jolene.
Be right back to Mother's Day.
All right, for sure, man. For sure.
I'm just going to walk out real quick.
Faux show. All right, let's see. Let's email these guys. I remember Winnie, bro. Fred Savage had that Winnie. I should get Winnie on. Winnie would do the show, I bet. Let's see. Let's do Fred Savage first. Fred Savage. Yes, sir. All right, let's see what we got. Skeletor voice guys follow me too. Okay. Yeah, my biggest one's probably Bayo, and then I got there was another one that was pretty big. Daniel, what's up, buddy? How's life out there? Yeah, I'd have to go through my follow list to see who it was. But I know Scott Baio is probably the most famous one. I reached out to him. He's all the message on Twitter. You know, he doesn't. He probably just doesn't reach out to cold messages like that. He's got to. And when you're at that level, you got an agent who controls things. You're not trying to talk to people like Toverell, you know. Good old Joey Edibles. Let's see here. Yeah, we're active. What's up, Danny? How you doing, Daniel? You popping it today, man? You having fun out there? It's nice in Cleveland right now, 70 degrees or so. supposed to get nicer. Who knows? I might get some chicken wings in a minute. I don't know. It's not supposed to rain till way later. The rest of the week's supposed to rain though. All depends. Cause you know how it is with this rain, bro. It's crazy out there. Yeah, feel free to come say hi. I'm not biting or doing anything ridiculous today. We're just having some fun. We're rocking it. Rocking the house like there is no doubt. All right. Yes, give me something to talk about, or else I'm going to ramble. I got the Jeep out Monday and door. Okay, hell yeah. Nice, brother. Do you guys do the duck Jeep thing up there in Canada like they do down here? My buddy's kid got a Jeep. And she fucking, I'm constantly messing with her about the stupid ducks. It makes you laugh. All right, Fred Savage. I think Fred Savage is good to go. Boom. All right. I emailed Fred Savage. I wonder if I can get the rest of that fucking show on here. Whole goddamn lineup, man, right? Winnie, Fred, and his fucking brothers and shit. The Wonder Years. Enter. No, the kid who played Paul, right? That was his buddy Paul. That's not Marilyn Manson. Some people think it's Marilyn Manson. It's not. Guess we invited it. I got ducks in my head. Okay, cool. If anyone wants to come up, man. Oh, hold on. Come up, say hi. Come up, say, yo, what's poppin'? What's going on, beautiful people? You can come talk to me. If you want to give me money, too, I'll get high for you. You know how we do around here. We'll get nice and smoked. We're going to get smoked anyways, but we'll go excessive on the edibles if you come in hot. We will. Tomorrow we're probably going to sleep out, I bet. I bet you tomorrow we're going to sleep the fuck in. I had a nice long weekend today. Nice and long. They kept my good news at work too. I get to keep my, for now at least, I keep my schedule, compressed schedule. So I'm still off Mondays. Honestly, if I just keep I don't know. Let's see. If I keep the football season, that'll be good. But then after that, I probably still want some more. You know how that shit goes. That is crazy. All right, people. All right, we're still going. We're not leaving anywhere, but I'm just feel like I'm talking to myself. There's 9 of us out there. Somebody say something. Give me a topic. Talk about where Dorito's at. I'll wait till Dorito gets back before I bring him back. He's doing something. I'm not gonna share the screen where you can look at my beautiful face instead of a background and then Dorito. You know what I mean? But I'm trying to think who else is supposed to come up. Okay, let's see here. Dude, I've never had a hockey player on. I had never. All I need is like emails or like a social media they'll respond to. Facebook is usually really good. I can usually get a hold of people on Facebook. They at least see the message. It's really hard to do on some of the other ones. Instagram is, you might as well not even do it. I've only had a couple of people on IG fuck with it. Literally, I think the one that Marion Gigliotti was the only one that I got through a hold of on IG. Everybody else was Facebook or email or agent and shit like that. Let me try this. Brandon Purst here. Hold on. Or is he Canadian? He's obviously a Canadian guy. I mean, if you say any hockey player, 90% of these fuckers are from Ontario. All right, let's see here. Brandon Purst, athlete, left wing of the Montreal Canadiens. Okay. Congratulations, Columbus. Okay, I think this is an old account because he hasn't posted on here in like 5 years, 6 years. But at least we know he tries. Let's see. Where we at? Okay. Oh, you're right across the lake. Dave. So I'm in Cleveland. If I keep walking, I mean, I can't now because it's not frozen, but if I had like water shoes or whatever and I kept going straight, I'd literally run right into you. What was that? CKLW, the station back in the day? Phil, what's popping, buddy? Come say hi. Come say hi, Phil. The link's there, man. Anybody can come say hi. You guys don't have to just say hi from the chat. You can come say hi to my face. because you know how it is. I like talking to people. I like me. I'm a conversation guy, man. I like conversating. That's how you get to know shit, is talking to people. I'm gonna try to find another one of his Facebooks. Gonna be the best day of my life. He has two friends named John Pierre. How funny is? Oh, it's the same guy. Never mind. Two different accounts. Let's see. Kent or Craig. Kent. What's going on, buddy? Come on up, man. Come holler at your boy. Come holler at your boy. The David, you got to look back. I had, if you remember, Ice Road Truckers. I had on. Fuck, what the hell is his name now? The guy at the Mohawk. He was on the show. Rick, maybe? Was that Rick? Yeah, I think it was Rick. Oh, speaking of guys from overseas, we're welcome Phil to the show. What's up, buddy?
How you doing, Joe? You all right, mate?
I'm chilling, bro. I'm rocking the house, having some fun, smoking. That's about it, really.
Yeah, I'm having a beer, so I'm good.
Okay. Oh, it's late over there. What, you got about 11 o'clock? So you're probably feeling good right around now.
Yeah, it's bedtime. I should be asleep.
Oh, yeah. It's 11 o'clock comes here, dude. Fuck. I'll be in bed. Hell yeah. Yeah, so we've been.
I've just noticed. Is that like, it's Dorito in the top corner? Or some kind of.
Yeah, it's just Dorito
like
with the.
Transformer, yeah.
Yeah, he's got his car or whatever the hell's on there. I don't know. So
Yeah, all good, mate. All good.
Lit up. Hey, if you're getting lit up, come up here, bro. We'll hook you up. We'll hook you up with everything. Whatever you want, man. We'll get you. We'll figure a way out.
Yeah, great.
Look at this. Did you see this one, Phil? This kangaroo got loose in fucking in Alabama. I don't know where the fuck it came from, but fucking they closed down the freeway, bro.
The kangaroo loose in Alabama. So
yeah.
I'm assuming they're Australian then.
That's great, man. Fucking thing. They had to close the freeway down.
He's loving life, man. He's loving life. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, just bouncing around.
In Alabama. I'm assuming he came from a zoo. They're not local to Alabama, are they? So
you can actually.
What a lot of these people do, they get.
Reno.
A lot of these people will get like exotic animal licenses and fucking just have random shit like that, kangaroos and alligators, whatever. It depends on the state.
Yeah, I'll just let the kangaroo out for a walk. I didn't put him on the lead today, so I just let him go.
You can actually hear me all the way in the streets, Joey.
What's that, Drew?
I seen you muted me. Could you hear me or something?
Oh yeah, well there was something. There was like a little click or something. Yeah, that's the only reason I muted you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't because I don't care to talk to you. I mean, I wouldn't invite you on the show if I didn't want to talk to you. I just it was whatever the noise. I can't remember. It was fucking about this like 10 minutes ago. But
I was just bullshit with my landlord about propane.
And propane accessory.
No, how it goes boom. We were talking about alternative fuels, and I was like, I don't so much like electric. It's got its place, and he just started talking to me about it. He's older, so you gotta embellish. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. And I got my propane outside. I haven't grilled. I should grill a lot more than I do. I really should, but
yeah, propane has its places, bro, and it's the same with vehicles. I mean, that's what we were talking about. Is electric is great for local, and I wouldn't want to charge an electric car in my house for the life of me, dude. I'd be scared I'm going to burn down my house someday.
They're pretty safe. They're pretty safe.
Up there on the street, okay, or going to a charging point, okay, but anything over 75, 100 miles per day, I wouldn't really want one. You know what I mean? I'd want to go to internal combustion, and that's what we was talking about.
Hang on a minute. You're worried about charging an electric car, but you're not worried about a combustion engine, which is full of petrol, can literally destroy half a street. That's what you're saying.
It's not, but what is the difference? Is 100? How long has an automobile been around and proven? And
I get what you're saying. Like but a combustion engine is called that for a reason because it combusts. So you've got 100 liters of petrol that can explode and literally destroy half your high street.
And what the fuck do you think a lithium battery is gonna do? What the? I mean,
I can say this with I build electric car motors, so I can sort of say they're quite safe. I can't justify it under my own.
Yeah. What about that Jeep that they say don't charge it?
But same as a mobile phone's got a lithium battery in it.
What was that?
Obviously, a car's a bigger scale, a lot bigger scale, but.
Well, I mean, why do they say don't charge the Jeep? that's electric, the hybrid. Why did they
And
say
yeah,
that?
and I wouldn't trust an electric Jeep.
Okay,
Trust an
but
electric Skoda or maybe a McLaren. Yeah, don't trust a Jeep.
do you see what I'm saying?
I get it.
Yeah.
Thing is, everything's got to be tested through it. Everything's got to be tested. We've done the same with mobile phones, computers,
Yeah.
consoles. Most things got batteries nowadays. You sit in your house and like electric scooters, even electric, what they call electric mountain bikes. They've all got lithium batteries in. A car's on
Speaking
the
of
biggest
batteries,
scale,
you
but
open
we'll
the
get there.
show.
Angie!
Yeah, but I still won't even charge a RC battery
Really?
overnight. For a lithium battery for an RC car, I won't even charge one of those overnight.
I reckon about 10, I'm going to say 20 years, you won't have a choice. Petrol, combustion engine will be done. 20, 30 years. Done.
Yeah, I mean, if they didn't have so many hundreds of millions of cars in this world, I would just agree with you. But my God, dude, you got. I mean,
I
how
don't
many?
think you're going to do away with them completely. I
think you might see like a cheap
No.
conversion kit.
So,
it's going to be more
no, you won't.
hydrogen.
Not probably for 300 years. You won't. Like the old classic cars have got certain. You don't have to tax a classic car now and all this stuff. So you'll still have that going on. So the car you got now, the Jeep you got, in like 50, 30 years will be a classic car. And you can keep that in your garage and you'll still get the petrol, which you'll have to order on eBay or Amazon. You have to get petrol on Amazon or
That's
something.
what I think is going to take over, if anything. It's hydrogen. Once they perfect hydrogen, I think hydrogen's going to take over.
No, come and join us. We're on
They'll have some kind. They might have like a conversion kit for a lot of these cars. I think. You know what I mean? Oh, take your Buick and convert it to electric.
The problem with hydrogen is torque. You can't. It's not. It's great for a plane, but it's terrible for heights and stuff like that for gaining altitude and there's torque issues.
I'll put more coke in it.
So once they can perfect that, which they're getting closer and closer, then I think that's going to kick everything's out.
Oh, I haven't set you because I'm a bit around.
Yes, sir. All right, so let's see here. Yeah.
And I to me though, you're not. I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't have to stop for 8 hours and charge my shit to go another 300 miles. You know what I mean? All I got to do is take 10 minutes at the most and fill up the tank, check the tires, and wash the windows.
Right.
Well,
I mean, the way they'll get people to use them if they want to, they'll just make gas fucking $20 a gallon or so expensive that you can't do it. You know what I mean?
Well, that's the thing is cost and demand, right? I don't know, dude. You load up. Look at these electric trucks, commercial trucks. Look at how heavy they are, bro. And how much load does that take away from you being able to carry?
In 20 years, you're going to have a PD, a personal drone. You'll be leaving your house, going to work, and like this, I'd capture like a TARDIS, like Doctor Who.
Then I'm going to be obsolete. Yeah, and I'm going to be obsolete at that point anyway. So fuck it.
You may be like, maybe you just go back in time. Like I went to work, I went back to work. I didn't even go to work. You just wake up with a beer in your hand and a barbecue. It'd be all good. Sounds quite cool to me.
Yeah, I don't know about that Star Trek Utopia bullshit, man.
I'm not Star Trek now. We're talking Doctor Who. We're talking time travel. So you go to work, but you didn't turn up at work. But then you can rewind, but you actually went to work. I've already fucked with your mind, but yeah, that'd be quite cool. I was at work that day, by the way.
What the fuck?
Exactly.
Dude, you got the whole time you're saying something, you got something right here on your lip.
Where? That's my beard.
With your mind just in a matter of a second.
Anyway, Doctor Who.
Charging takes away. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, I think like the garage I use at work, they have a couple spots where you can charge your car when you park in the garage.
Yeah, they got them everywhere, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Out here, especially, and via the VFWs they're pushing to incentivize people to do electric cars and park. They're parking wise, their charging stations, all that stuff. I mean, that I know for sure because the solar panels and you know what, they're becoming independent off the grid too a lot. I mean, There's a lot of solar panels around the big VFWs now. The parking structures are all, the top of them are all that shit. The panels. Is yours like that too, Joey? Do you have like multiple buildings around your VFW, or is it one building?
Well, the VFW over here is a freestanding building.
Okay, so you don't have like a big old property that has the hospital, some.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you want to go to the service officer, like the help with the claim, yeah, it's in the same building. Like those guys are next door to me in the office in the federal building. But I think you're talking about like the VFW halls. And shit. Those are everywhere.
Yeah, no, look up 201. The VA. Look up VA 201. That's what I'm asking. Is it like that one?
That's
Or 200. 200 or 201. Look up those.
Well, the way it is that in my building we got, and then it's a multi-purpose building. It's called the federal building. So like all kinds of different shit's in there.
No, I know that. There's a federal building there too, but I'm talking about, is it a property that has several buildings where you have the little hospitals?
No, not the one downtown. No, I know what you're talking about though. Yeah, so
Yeah.
some places will have like the benefits office and the hospital like right there, and it's everything's right now. That the Cleveland's not like that. Anchorage is like that. Anchorage is definitely like that.
That's why I asked 200 and 201. That's why I said look at those.
If you look at any VA code, if you look at the regional office code, if there's a 4 in front of it, usually that's a combo. Like Anchorage is 436, and that they have a hospital and a medical center, right, or a medical center and a benefits office. Right there. Fargo, North Dakota is like that as well. 437.
All I know is by those numbers: 201, 200. There's 113, which is in another state.
Yeah, just checking my finger. Checking my finger.
You
I
can
can't remember
join.
the number of the other one.
You got that.
That's right. How you doing, Angie, baby? What's going on?
I'm good. How are you guys?
You doing all right? You're doing all right. Rocking the house. Fucking
Hi, Angie.
You know Angie.
it's another
Hi.
Sunday.
Hey, I
I
didn't want to interrupt. It sounded like
That's
an
the vagina woman, right?
Vagina woman.
Yeah,
Just
the
thought I'd-
vagina woman.
Angie, you're now called Vagina Woman, by the way. I've never thought before.
Vagina woman. Well, that's
Paint
wonderful. I
vagina.
love that
Yeah, vagina
You're
woman.
talking about your painting.
because the vagina painting is making a comeback. By the way,
Oh,
remember the
yeah.
vagina?
No.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, best thing I've heard all week.
I know. Well, I made the decision that I could never sell the original. It's just, I mean, it's just so unique. I just
Hang on a
can't.
minute. Can I've never asked this question. Was the original based on the original?
What? What was
Was
your
the
question?
original vagina based on the original vagina? Oh, what happened there?
Oh, the original
What'd you
vagina
do?
is
You
just
got
fine.
to
Yeah.
it, man.
Cut off talking about vaginas.
Oh, jeez.
Just kidding.
What happened there?
I so want that, Joey.
Okay, all right.
Let me send it to you. Let me email it to you. Send me your email in the private chat.
Yeah, anyway, so the answer is
Sure.
maybe.
Vaginas. So who are the other people?
Yeah,
Let's say Dorito.
that is Dorito, yeah.
I
You
love
not made
Dorito.
before?
No, but I love Doritos. I love chili and green.
Everybody loves Doritos.
Doritos.
Oh, they
Tell
eat
me
them,
what
eat
I
too
was
many of
told
them, and then they
Doritos,
can't
something
stand them.
else, I can't remember.
I
Hi,
want chili and
Craig.
Doritos now.
Love you, brother. Hey, Shandog, good to see you, man. It's been a while.
Hello.
Go in the chat.
Dude.
Hello to everybody. Well, I just received today. I sold a print because everybody has been asking about the vagina painting, and
Nice.
Quentin from the barbecue community has been saying for I know at least a year. He's like, I want that for my man cave, and I said I can't get rid of the original. Well, then I thought, oh, I can make a print of it, and they actually can make it on canvas, so it looks like the painting. And it's bigger. It's like a 20 by. I'm like, how big you want it? He said, as big as you can get it.
So Quentin asked me
No.
in his man
It's a
cave, is what I'm hearing.
It's a 20 by 20. Yeah,
No.
It's
yeah.
a what?
No,
How
I'm
big is
trying
it?
well, the one that he requested is
massive,
20 by
it's massive,
24.
Okay, 20 inches by 24 inches. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. But
I
that's
thought you
the
were saying
thing,
20
the
foot. Like,
original.
at first, I was like, damn, you got him a big old banner, huh?
mean, people are gonna bust through his man cave through the vagina.
Angie, it's like this. Let me in. Ah,
I mean,
let me in.
That's one way to be born.
You know what,
Or
Angie,
in whatever
One
you,
way to be
you know.
born.
Angie, you should take that
Gotta
picture
get in
and
my
have it turn. Go look on Temu and look up double-sided flag.
2 steps.
Double
And
7
you
miles
sided.
isn't gonna hurt.
You can have that picture made into a double-sided flag.
With the alcoholic.
Oh my God! Could you imagine?
Hang that sucker out there on your
Mm-mm.
on your
You
porch.
had worse.
Well, I don't know. I'm gonna
I can
ask.
hear you.
I want to show it to
don't-
you
don't do it.
guys, but I haven't shown it to Quentin yet.
Yeah, you gotta wait.
Stop showing your vagina live on YouTube.
Of
That's
course,
all
I've
right.
shown I've shown
Why
the
not?
painting a
Yeah,
thousand
that's
times.
because he paid for that.
My daughter went, why not? No, you cannot do that live on YouTube.
It's
unless
just a
it's painting.
painting.
Oh my god.
Oh hey, we're talking about
No,
vaginas.
you can't do that.
But I'm excited. I want to show you how it turned out as a print. It looks
I've
just
been
like
drinking your
painting.
whiskey because you just
but
left the glass
bigger.
there.
I was like, fuck. And then I can sell that for, because if I sold
No,
that
I'm just
original,
eating what-
it
I'm
would be
eating-
several
Yeah, I'm
thousand
eating what's in
dollars.
the glass.
I mean, it would be. It's just, I mean, I can't recreate it. It's so unique.
why not?
It's got a happy sperm on it, for God's sake. You
It's
know,
a picture. You've done it once, that's it.
it's a one, and I've tried to recreate it, and I can't. So,
Art be hard for you.
all right. Well, okay, Quentin. I'm going to show it because I've shown the print of the painting millions of times before. So it's not like it's a new, like new painting that, you know what I'm saying.
I'm drawing an eyeball.
That's cool. There's some fresh paper.
Look at that. Ah! Oh, not that.
Oh, that was a big ass wing.
Oh, for
We
fuck's
missed- I missed the vagina.
Joey would rather watch old
Yeah,
men
front,
running.
yeah,
Come
front.
on. But it turned out so beautiful.
That was a beautiful vagina.
Do you know what I saw? Do you know I did 3 acid and I saw that?
You what?
I used to do a lot of acid, I'm gonna be honest. I saw that image once. It definitely wasn't a vagina when I saw that image.
And look here,
Fell down
Phil.
the well and went
I
through
need
the
my
well,
other hand.
falling down the well.
Look
I just
here
didn't
at the
see it.
happy sperm. Look how long his tail is. He has a double-ended tail, happy sperm, and look at that egg. Now it's outside of the vagina, which doesn't really
That was a
work.
beautiful
But
vagina.
It's a massive
you know,
love it.
but yes, there it is. So I'm taking orders if
good.
Dad,
anybody.
you're a man, so it needs to be big for you.
It
to
doesn't
be
have to
fine.
be that
My
big,
favorite.
but you know. So
Brilliant.
anyway,
There you go. You can make a custom tapestry for $8.57 on Temu. And you can get it for $40.
That was prior to the tariffs going into effect midnight last night.
No,
sir.
that says tariffs included.
I
Wow.
love that.
Look, go through though. Click. You gotta click all the way through. Go to the end. And they'll probably add it on right at the end of it.
There you go, Angie.
yeah.
Right, brothers and sisters, I think I've got to head off. I'm too drunk. I need
You can make a big old flag. Get that sucker.
No,
I'll fly a vagina outside my house. Oh,
Yeah.
Phil, are you leaving? Oh, love you, Phil.
Later, Phil.
Yep, you can get it on a rug. You can get it on a jug. You can get. Oh, boy.
Hey, you got a pussy rug. There's a little stubble. Make it all. That'd be weird vacuuming it though. You know,
Coffee mugs. I mean, anything. I can get it printed on. I'm serious.
Well, you can make anything and anything, really. I mean, you just got to have the money and the time, you know. So, oh, we're getting high today, boys. Let's do this shit. I'm done not being high. Let's get high. I was hoping people would super jet some more so I could go extreme in the gummies, but I'm gonna do a couple just on GP because I like gummies, man. I like weed and shit. You know, that's how it is. That's how it's popping. I'm looking for some of these email addresses too. I got some queued up. Some I'm gonna try to get. I already emailed Fred Savage, like Dave said earlier. I got.
Oh, yay.
And along that line, I got Danica McKellar. She played Winnie. I got her queued up. And I think I'm going to try to get Sarah Michelle Gellar, too, if I can.
Wow.
But they're not going to. That's the thing. Once these girls hit 50, nobody ever talks to them anymore. So that's why it's easy to get them.
That's fucked up.
I'm talking about in Hollywood. It's just the way it is. I'm not saying anything new. I mean, it's just the way it goes. I mean, look at all the girls that have been on my show. The celebs, I mean. Pretty much a lot of them are, they're usually in the 50s and 60s. And that's just how the business works. And when they're young and in demand, they're everywhere. People want them. When they're older, they don't get as many roles, or they just do shows. I don't know. It just seems to be, maybe I'm just observing something that's different, but it's crazy out there with Hollywood. I don't. I'm not like that.
What you saying is Cougars preserve, Joey?
I don't know. I just people like me because I got a deep voice and I'm a provider, bro. It's what you want me to say. And I got welcome to the party, MBL. How you doing, bud?
Hey,
When
how
you
are you?
when you know how it is. I mean, it's you're out there, bro. Chicks like tall guys who take care of them, and you fit that mold. It's normal to be attracted to something like that. I mean, it's I would imagine. I don't know. I don't really do surveys. I mean, I could. What do you like most about Joey Edible's face?
Wow. Way the fuck over there, man. Shit's gone.
Oh, yeah. But I mean, it's like this, dude. If you want to be a rock star, you gotta do rock star shit, right? I say all the time.
Right.
Nobody's ever gonna remember you if you don't do memorable shit, right? People, I mean, there's 1,000 people, Dorito, that'll talk about the day's current events. Every goddamn person in the eternity that can talk about the day's current events. You got to entertain these motherfuckers, man. You got to be entertaining about this shit and talk about the stuff people want to talk about and makes you laugh and be passionate about it. Because if you sit out here and you're like, oh, what's in the news today? Looks like there's something going on in Syria. Motherfucker, nobody cares about that. They want to laugh. They don't look at titties and shit. They don't want to fucking talk about Syria and sand. You know what I mean? They talk about sand. I go to fucking Home Depot and buy a bag of sand and dump on my front lawn and look at some fucking sand. They want to turn the internet for that shit. You know what I mean? Fuck out of here with the sand, bro. There's no way.
That was way over there now.
Your sand, bro. Fuck. You've been shopping for sand for an hour.
Oh my God, I love the gorilla posts. Oh fuck. Every time you post another one, I just sit there and fucking giggle.
There's so many of them are so funny. I got so many gorilla ones. I was going through them and trying to do. I'm just, man, the AI is just fucking popping it, dude. It's fucking been good. I love the AI this week. Fuck, it's been funny, man.
Fuck is the doctor.
Giving a little physical.
I lost it.
There was. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I would have done like 10 more, but I tried to not overdo it because I know people like Captain get pissed, and also I don't want to, wear out a good thing. But there were, and I don't want to like people to think I'm like on the internet all day at work, but just posting. When all day it takes like 2 seconds to post this shit. But fucking hell, so many of those made me laugh because I would just type in a random prompt and it would just come up, and some of the prompts were stupid. Some of them were fucking hilarious, dude. So I gotta hold on. I gotta find it. I gotta share you the one I sold. I gotta find this one. Stand by. The one I might have this on here. Hold on. This one made me laugh so much. I gotta find this. Give me a sec. All right, this.
Look, my eyes are already squinty. I've only had 2 puffs.
Well, it's gonna get a lot squintier once you see what these gorillas are doing here. Hold on. This is funny, bro. It's so great. Man, I be messaging way too many people on fucking social media. This is ridiculous. This is asinine. All right, there's the golden goat. I gotta see how many of these I got.
The golden goat.
Yeah, it's the golden goat. Hold on, I'll show you the golden goat. It's the Happy Mother's Day golden goat. Here, I'll show you.
Oh, that's so nice. You should have made it a goose. They could have given her a golden egg.
Here's the see, look, it says Happy Mother's Day from the golden goat.
Oh my God. I love it. I like the placement of the flowers next to the sign. That's nice. They
right.
pop.
In the bionic goat knees he's got going there.
Yeah.
You know? I gotta find these gorilla pictures though, so hold on. Yeah, it's crazy out there with the AI, Dell. It's pretty wild. We're getting a little.
It's fun, but when you think about what you could possibly do with it, it's really scary to me.
Oh yeah, I mean we're probably there now. They just don't have it on the mainstreams, but I know you're talking about like, oh yeah, AI make me and you know, make these two people at fuck or something. We're there. They just, you know, I think they're trying to ban it. I mean, not ban AI, but like ban that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Because
it's like, you know, now when I look at like reels or whatever, it's like, is that real or is that AI? You know, it's like you don't know what to believe. And if they do that in entertainment, you know they're going to do it other places, you know.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm trying to find these gorilla pictures. Sure, some of them are fucking great.
And you know what's funny about them is you guys look like friends to me. I mean, the gorilla has a look on his face like endearing, you know, like he really likes you. Even though he's supposed to kill you, he really likes you, you know. You took care of him. You doctored him up, you know. Then he got that good job. Is anyone?
Yeah, I'm
in a wormhole. I'm in a wormhole, aren't I? Hey, speaking of wormholes, where's Raven been? I haven't seen him.
I don't know actually. Where is Raven? I don't know.
They captured him.
Oh my God, he didn't have his hat on. He didn't have his foil hat on.
They found him.
Raven, how many times have we talked? No, seriously though, I haven't seen him. I was just, you know, worried.
Allie, what's popping? How you doing, Allie? The lovely Allie. Yeah, I created a bunch of bank accounts.
Illy.
Hey, Mustang.
She makes you laugh. All right, hold on. I'm gonna get these things up. Give me a second. God damn it! 1 sec.
Yeah. Hey, I create a bunch of bank accounts in my name and make me rich.
Right. Like boom, boom, boom. I feel it.
You have $14 million. Copy
address. I'm trying to get this into the search bars here so I can just change it like that. All right, there we go. Perfect. Where's the one?
Then so AI decides to clone you several times to make you money and then realizes that you're obsolete and eliminates you, and there's all kinds of clones going around. Uh-oh, what just happened? No need to worry, you're not around no more. Right?
I guess. I mean, we don't have AI clones yet. Well, I mean, that's the immortality is the ultimate on the AI, isn't it? I mean, it's I got the.
Is that actually you?
Oh, here we go. Johnny brought it. Sorry about not seeing the thing. I got to do a super chat.
What's your question of immortality? Is that?
Well, it's like if you download all your thoughts. Imagine downloading. They kind of touch this on the show upload on Amazon Prime, but if you can download all your thoughts, feelings, desires, etc., onto a hard drive, upload it into a thing once you die, live forever in this computer. You know, it's immortality.
Is it? What about your soul?
Your soul could be there too. I don't know.
Really?
All right, share screen. All right, here we go. This is gonna take a second here, and I'll pull up these. I hear some of the cooler gorilla pictures we got.
Jesus. There's gorillas in that shot? What?
Yeah, there's gorillas just hanging out in the hot tub with this lady.
She's the winner. I don't care how many gorillas there are. She's the
gorillas
winner.
In the mist.
There's this one. This one, it's like, yeah.
Look, and he's looking right at her tits.
Got this one.
God.
Yeah, this one came out really, really, like, I was surprised with the amount of titty the AI showed right here. Well, this gorilla was loving this shit. Look at that. He's right up on it. I'm gonna keep this up for a minute so I can see on the big screen. That's real. That's a lot of titty. That might get me banned, but that's okay. There was no nipple there. That's fine. I'm cool with it. And there's this one. That one. This one. That's what I mean. It's just the way the titties was popping out the dress. I love it. It's great. I think that was it for the grill.
I got a few of those in the closet.
Right? Put in more corn. That was wrong. Hold on.
Oh my god, that's funny though.
I was doing all this. These are all the grok ones. I don't know what these grok ones all are. Oh yeah. That's, hold on. Here we go. Look at that one. Fuck.
Yeah, that's good. All right.
Right, like I'm saying, man, the AI's gotten good. Grok, especially Angie, has gotten
You
really.
can see the veins in that and freckles.
Right, you got freckles. You can see the hair. Man, that's a good.
Yeah.
That picture's like doable. That's nice.
It is. Yeah, I'd do it. Like that one there, very good. I mean, yeah, they really, yeah.
They captured the essence here. That gorilla is content. I mean, if a gorilla was going to be up in at an event like this, dressed in a tuxedo, I mean, we assume that this gorilla's been around people, so he knows attractive women. He's looking like this is how a gorilla would act right there if it was a tame gorilla. You know what I mean?
It's actually a very, very nice, like they have like the emotion in their faces and stuff.
Right. It's amazing.
It really is. What's the app called?
This is Grok on Twitter, on X.
Oh, see, I don't twit.
Yeah, this one's not free. I think you got to pay for this one. I'm not sure. I mean, you might get some free. I'm not sure.
Well, I think you should because this is pretty damn.
Yeah, good. It's fun, man. It's fun out there. Yeah, so I've been having fun with the AI in this. So there's the gorilla part of the show, you know. And I'm not going to talk about the hypothetical that's going on all week. I'm pretty sure everybody's been beat that to death already. But that was it's been a fun week talking about it. It really is. It really has been fun, man.
It was fun. And seeing the gorilla, something new. You and the gorilla. It was fun.
Well, it makes me laugh too. I mean, it's funny.
You got to make. Oh my god. You got to make one of yourself as Moses on the ark with all the animals.
I mean, okay, I can do that. Hold on, give me 10 seconds here. That's the beauty of this fucking.
I can see you in a robe, you know, in a hemp robe with your arms.
We'll call him Joseph.
Joseph.
Wait, was Noah the ark or was it Moses?
Noses. I'm so high. Yeah. No, it was Noah. I said Moses.
Noah had the ark. Moses parted the seas.
That's it. Yes, and he had the tablets. So. Yeah, no, Noah. It's Noah.
Joah. You're a Joah. You little Joah.
This is what AI came up with me is the ark. It's I don't know. It doesn't really look like I'm back in that time, but this is what they came up with. You can see the ark over here.
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, it's got the ark perfect. The ark looks good. The ark's good to go.
Yeah, they did you Indiana Jones style, bro.
For some reason, I'm not on the ark because it looks like I'm studying the ark. Apparently, I don't know why I didn't join the.
Yeah,
you're raiding.
You're on the shore.
The Lost Ark.
Maybe the ark's coming to pick me up or something. I don't know.
Put Joey as Noah with the ark.
All right, hold on. Let me finish this one task real quick. Boom. Boom, 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 boom.
I got to go get my kiddo real quick. I'll be back in about 10, 15 minutes.
All righty, brother. We'll see you in an hour.
No, I won't be long.
I'll fuck with you, man. We'll see you in a bit.
It's fucking mouse, man. I got to put a new one
in. Do. All right. I got an email. If I don't, he wanted that fucking clip from earlier, so I got to remember that now. Because if I don't, I'm going to forget that shit. And I don't really want to do it later. That's why I'm doing it now. You know what I mean? You know how it is, baby. Doll, you know how it is?
I know what you're spraying. As Alex would say. I love Alex, the beer master.
Alex is funny. I said...
I hijacked his saying of, do you get what I'm spraying?
All right. Here we go. Oh, let's see. Oh, Joey, you got a drill tank. Okay. I might be able to do that.
Should I get a Gorilla Teddy now, or else put your face? Phil Collins, Gorilla Music. Oh yeah.
I saw Phil Collins the other day, and he was like, "Help!" They had to use a walker. I was like, I didn't know. I can't remember if Phil Collins is that old. How old is he? He's 74. I didn't know that. I mean, he's not that
Well,
old.
I think he had. I don't know for sure, but I heard that he had an accident that gave him back problems, and then I also heard that he has some kind of debilitating disease. But yeah, he's not doing too well.
Okay.
Yeah. Sad.
Well, such is life. Yeah, regardless, this weekend we got, let's see, Friday, Saturday is a concert, and then Sunday there's a basketball game.
Nice.
So we got, let's see. Yeah, there's a whole lineup. It's a whole thing. It's called Tacos and Tequila Fest. And that's going to be, we're not going to go till later because Steve is going. And Steve,
he's the one that's on with Kim.
Yeah. He's him and Kim me and him are friends. Him and Kim are friends too. But him and his wife, not his wife, his girlfriend, Amy, they're gonna go. He gets off work till later, so I'm gonna go down there about 3, 4, 5 o'clock. Some shit, pick him up because they're free tickets, so you can go in whatever. I'm not gonna sit there. If it was just me and I had a bunch of people, we could go for the whole day. But like, I'm not gonna drag Kim to a bunch of because there's a lot of downtime. And she's not really a fan of this music, anyways. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna subject her to all kinds of stuff because we can get food and whatnot and chill. You know what I mean? Right. So we're gonna, because we went there last year and it was like you got to time it right because we're there too early. We're there way too early because like the big concerts doesn't happen until later. And I don't mind being there for Flow Riders there, but like you got to watch out too because Flow Rider could bring the younger crowd. I think I don't know. We'll see. Should be a good time, but that's gonna be Saturday, and then Sunday. I don't know what time we got to find out what time the basketball game's on. Steve bought tickets already. So I'm actually hanging out with Steve 2 days in a row, ironically enough. Her and Mike are going, but they're going to be separate. Sue and Nora and all them could go. They all got stuff going on. So we're going to the basketball game. I think it's going to be at 6 or 8 on Sunday. So that's the weekend. And then I wanted to say there's something next weekend. I can't remember now. Totally can't remember. I might have to go to Michigan next weekend because I'm running low. I mean, my friends buy a lot of fucking carts and shit. These guys fucking potheads, bro. Everybody knows all a pothead. Swear to God. Because I go through a lot too. I do. I go through a lot of weed. A lot of weed. You know how weed is. You smoke it.
I do.
All right, Angie, Allie, take it easy out there, sweetie. Be safe.
Love you, Allie.
In the middle of the green
aisle. Have a great weekend.
All right. Enjoy that shit. Go to bed. Come wake up tomorrow. Refreshed as fuck me. Wake up and be like, yo, I'm refreshed. Like a motherfucker up in this.
Hi, Dave.
We all missed you, buddy. We all missed you, sir. Come on up on the panel when you get a chance, Dave. You don't have to come up now. You probably don't have pants on, if I know you, which I don't. You know, not a lot of people wear pants.
I don't have pants on.
And you can tell with this camera angle, you can tell I have pants on. I mean, you can see right here. That's the thing I tend to forget. You know, it's fucking wider angle. Fucking, I gotta make sure I'm not like whacking her at the table or anything. Not with this camera, they'd be able to see it. They'd have to zoom in.
No, seriously, I don't have any pants. Oh, I just ruined it. I have a skirt on. Shit. I was trying to get my naked bottom of my leg up, and everybody be like, "Oh my God, she got that pants on." I also like to pull these down a little bit and come on like this, and they think I'm naked. That's a scream! Oh my God.
So to quote Funky Uncle John, this is what everybody's got going on.
So yeah, I mean, I don't got too much going on today.
Well, I'm proud of myself, so I'm going to tell the story.
All right.
Because I got home yesterday, and I didn't look back at the car. I just kept walking in like I normally do, and then somebody rings my doorbell. And then I got to put my pants on. Hi. How are ya?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I'm all right. Hey, I love that top. That's beautiful. Is that a dress or top?
No, it's a shirt.
I love it. It's great.
Thanks.
So, So the neighbor is ringing my doorbell last night, and I say, yeah, because I had to put my pants and everything back on. And Trudy's barking, and but love her heart, she said, your brake lights. She said, I don't quite understand, but your brake lights are on, but the car's not running, and your headlights aren't on. And I was like, what? And I looked, and I'm like, oh my God, you're right. That is weird. So on a normal basis, I would have flipped the fuck out, thought the worst, that it was an electrical problem of some kind, going to be thousands of dollars. I probably would have cried, wrung my hands, and called my brother-in-law. Instead, I started doing that. I was like, and then I was like, fucking stop this. Fucking stop this. You can take care of this. So I looked it up on YouTube, and it's a little grommet, that a plastic grommet that pushes the sensor whenever you push on the brake. Easy peasy. And they say a lot of times it'll drop, you'll find it on the floor of your driver's side because it just drops. It gets, it's a 97 for fuck's sake. It's seen the sun and shit. So yeah.
At some point you're gonna have to consider that you're gonna have to get a new vehicle. I'm just throwing that out. I mean, if we're being honest, Angie, that time was probably 3 years ago. But at some point, you're gonna have to get a new vehicle.
But Joey, there's only 135,000 miles on it. Hondas will go for fucking ever. 300.
It's actually not bad. My car is in the 2000. Well, I got it in 2019. It's 2020, and it's all original because I got 95. But that's all. That's mostly all to Michigan. And then the one time I went.
Oh yeah, I mean you drive all over the place, so that makes sense. But this was my mom's car, and she only drove it down 81 to work at the IRS and back home. That was it. Okay. And she took really good care of it. So I got to get the universal joints redone. They're dangerous, so I do need to get those fixed. But so anyway, so I said, you know what? I'm going to go out and fix my fucking car. That's what I'm going to do. So I was just so friggin' proud of myself that I didn't have a meltdown and call my brother-in-law or whatever. And I did end up having to go to my brother-in-law's though, because he has tools and he can fix it. So, but anyway, and I went out to my car and I looked right on the floor, and there was that fucking grommet, and there was the washer that was snapped in half that was behind it. And I'm like, I felt like I was Albert Einstein. I'm like, oh my God, I'm smart.
Well, I mean, most if you want a shock, go sit and watch brakes get done, or even just go on YouTube and watch somebody do a brake job or do the jobs. Yeah. This stuff is not that difficult. It's just, if it's cheap, I'm not going to waste half a day fucking doing something when I can just pay somebody to do it. I mean,
Thrash. Sorry. Hi, Vanessa. Yeah.
Vanessa, welcome to the party.
And I just, I've always been, had somebody else take care of it. And it's like, no, you are on your own now. So quit your crying, quit your ball babying, and get your ass out there and fix it. So anyway, I had to go to my brother-in-law's because I couldn't get, I watched, there was a 2-minute video on how to do it. It was great. And I went out there with a screwdriver, and I'm like, I'm going to fix this thing.
Speaking of screwdrivers, how you doing, Sam? What's new with you?
I just got home, was running a bunch of errands. I was putting a comment in the chat about the car situation, but yeah, sorry.
Oh, nice. No problem. Did you see this one?
We're starting to see some sunshine here, which is good.
Oh my heavens.
The husky kills on this. This husky eats all the dog food.
The Siberian.
Yeah, man.
They're talkers too. Hungry
Look,
hippo.
he's
He's the
saying, "Fuck
hungriest
you,
one.
hippos. I'm taking
He
yours
won.
out of your mouth."
Yeah,
He's taking it
That's
out of that
funny.
one's asshole. Oh my
they did it
goodness.
with dog food.
No.
That's awesome.
Going out for fancy pizza nights, playing the man pizza and watch. Okay.
Oh,
cool,
that
cool.
sounds good.
I'm kind of pizzaed out because man, we had Nikki's party and shit, and then we just I don't know, we had a lot of pizza recently. So I'm
Well, I just wanted to tell you, I saw the pictures you posted, and she looked absolutely beautiful.
she had a good time. She had a really good time. Nikki's a
She
good
looked
person.
like she was having a good time.
She's
That's
got her
all.
temps. I gotta pay for her driving school. She's gotta get all that done.
Yeah.
There's like eight hours over the road, and the classroom instruction. It's like $500. I'm gonna pay it now before I go broke. You know that way. It's right after the tax return.
My nephew got prom king. Him and his girlfriend were voted
Oh.
prom king and queen, so they were all excited. It was cute. It's neat
Oh,
to see the
God.
young kids.
Oh
doing
wow, it
it.
is prom season. Fuck, I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
they
is.
cut. They cut by the time May comes, like May 1st. These seniors already practically graduated. It's wild. Like we did shit still into May. I mean, and it's not like it was full on board, but like the last month of senior year, we still. I mean, these guys are done. They're practically after Easter. It's like, oh, you guys are done. Yeah, it's like what the fuck.
Yeah. I'm going to Seattle for my sons. I booked my flight already. In June is when he graduates. So
Oh, that's gonna be
that'll
great.
be fun. Yeah.
That's gonna be great.
I'm excited.
Oh, yeah.
Seattle.
Yeah, still got to figure out the Alaska trip next year. What's up with it?
Mm-hmm. April, you said?
Snow's gonna be gone by April. That's the only thing. So I don't know what the. That's why I've told a whole bunch of people. I'll have to get a realistic price point for people so they can, go. I mean, I don't know how far out you can book shit like that, but it'd be like we'd fly into Anchorage, a day or two in Anchorage, because Anchorage is a happening town. You're right around there. You know what's up with that place. That's an underrated spot, man. Anchorage, Alaska is legit, dude. That's a great party town. I would put Anchorage up there with any college town. Down here to lower 48 overseas, any college military town, I'd put Anchorage, Alaska up there with any of them. Lots of young people.
Especially downtown. There's so many bars downtown. It's
fun, right? Man,
Yeah.
we do a couple of days in Anchorage and then go up to Bob Forto's spot for 2-3 days. Crash out at his spot and fuck around with the sled dogs, pet them, and do whatever. Basically, pet the dogs and do wilderness shit. Smoke a bunch of weed, maybe shroom it up, look in the fucking trees, and then
Yay!
then a day in the back end in Anchorage, and then just head out. So I don't know how long. If we're gonna, it's not like it's an easy flight. And it's an 8-hour flight at least, just by a connector. I don't think Alaska Air does fly out of Cleveland, but it doesn't. There's no nonstops to Anchorage. I think you got to stop in Seattle. But
that's where my sisters were born, was Elmendorf, Vanessa, because Dad was stationed there too.
Nice. Yeah, I did two trips to Elmendorf, the year 2000 and then 2012 when Sam's dad kicked me out of the bar. I don't know if you guys
Oh my God, that's so funny.
It's so funny. Literally, that's the most random shit ever, right? Thank you, Drew. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I got this at, I want to say Target. It was, I've worn this to the Taco Bell before. Not inside, I've worn it to the drive-thru. But, yeah, Elmendorf is legit, man. It's a good base. I fuck with those. Elmendorf, you'll see the bears and the moose right on the base. Because the backside of the base, Angie, doesn't have a fence. It's like open to like the wilderness. There's like a
okay, yeah.
So you'll just be sitting there driving on the base, you see a fucking big old grizzly running around, fucking giant moose right in the flight line. They have to bear-proof shit by the thing, or else the bears will get into the garbage.
Oh God.
It's ridiculous.
Yikes.
I think he had just left, Vanessa, because I was born in 82, and that by then we were at Eielson in Fairbanks. And then we came back when he got out. So I think he probably got out in like 81 of Elmendorf there.
Yeah, my Elmendorf time was summer. I think it was summer. Yeah, it was both times of summer because I remember the year 2000 when we came up there, it was freaked us out because the 4-hour time difference and then being so far up north, it was 12 at night Cleveland time. No, 12. That was 12. Whatever it was midnight, but I think it was midnight Alaska time actually. It's fucking still, which is like 4 in the morning in Cleveland time, and it was bright out. Like it was pretty bright out. You know what I mean? So that fucks with your clock for a little bit.
She showed me the other night. It was 10:30 at night there, and it looked like it is now, and it's like fucking almost 7 here.
100%. We visited the Great Alaska Bush Company. I'll tell you what though, man. Chilkoot Charlie's is my favorite bar though. That's where Dad works. That was my favorite spot.
Yeah, Coots was great. Here's Dad, and minus the beard, I think, Vanessa, and the hat. That was my father.
Looks like Buff Bagwell.
Yeah, he was the big dude. They all called him Bluto because he resembles Bluto from Popeye.
He boxed, didn't he, Sam?
He did. He boxed Golden Gloves. And then he was invited to the Olympics, but Carter boycotted him that season, so he didn't go. My uncle went for wrestling though the following.
Oh, okay.
And, family of
Awesome.
athletes. Pretty cool. He did box. He still did like amateur stuff later on. Like he boxed for years.
I had a Chilkoot Charlie shirt somewhere. I don't know where the fuck it went. It's got to be in a box. I mean, by now it's faded. It's fucking 25 years old now.
They got all kinds of cool merch there too.
I mean, now you can get shit online, so it's not as cool as it was back in the day. I mean, back in the day when you had to go somewhere to get something, it was cooler. Now once eBay came out, it was like, like there's a thrill in tracking down a shirt yourself or tracking down an autograph or get a picture, whatever. Getting that shit yourself, there's a thrill to it. But if you just pay somebody $10, it's like, it's a story. It's whatever, you know what I mean? And now you can
I don't know if Bush's company is still open, but yeah, that was a 3 dancers do their income tax. That's cool though.
And I guarantee that every single exotic dancer to ever exist on this planet has not accurately claimed their income taxes. And I'm not going to hate; it's a cash business, but we got to be real.
They make good money, yeah.
Right, dude. Fucking, you can. Kayla, my stepdaughter, she did that for a while, and she said on her birthday the one year she made $3,000.
Yeah, my aunt works
one
there.
Fucking night, dude. $3,000.
Yep. She used to bring in tons of money working.
My goodness. But the window is small, you know what I mean? Not that you can't do it whenever, but like the window to make that kind of money, you got to be pretty much under 30, I think. Or I mean, if you're over 30, you got to be like really in shape kind of deal. Because I know. I mean, I sit up here and say I know how it is. Like I can do it, but like I know what the stereotype with the bodies and shit. Like it's hard to keep a tight body, dude. That's not easy. Like those guys, like the male strippers, those under and all that, the guys with the abs. You're in the gym 4 or 5 hours a day, keeping your body look like that. Like a guy like me, it would be impossible. You couldn't hold a full-time job and fucking keep your body with them abs and look like that. You'd have to be like The Rock. I mean, The Rock is fucking on steroids, so that's a bad example. But like, these guys with the abs, they're training in the gym constantly. Even the service guys, the Marines and all those guys in the gym all day. It's all they're doing is pumping sit-ups. I can't be out there doing fucking 100 sit-ups every day. It's not happening. Probably should do 100 sit-ups a day. These ladies make, it's crazy, right? Buy houses and shit. That's the biggest hustle right there. I mean, make the money while you got that money making opportunity and do it. And believe me, it is what it is with the stripping, man. It's a fucking dangerous business. Like, I mean, we gotta be real. Most of them people are on drugs. I mean, we can pretend all we want about this person, that person's paying to go through school. That shit don't happen. It don't. They get all that money, they drop out of school, and then the next thing you know, they're on the drugs. Yeah, I've seen it happen time and time again. And we gotta be, and the shit can be degrading too. That shit is degrading as fuck. We gotta be real. I mean, God bless it. Sex work is work, but I mean, it's degrading work. And I don't think some people realize how degrading this shit is sometimes. Yeah, I mean, they say shit, they just don't see the severe emotional trauma and damage it can cause to somebody, especially these young women. It's fucking horrible, But I mean, what can Julie Edibles do? Nothing, because I mean, and that's why it makes me laugh, because like you always get in these discussions with people, and they're like, "Oh, the guys should just go find a hooker." It's like, motherfucker, that's illegal. Like, you can't just go get a hooker. That's not legal anywhere. Like, there's like certain counties in Nevada you can't even do it in Vegas. The common misconception is prostitution's legal in Vegas. It's not. Prostitution's legal in Nevada counties with less than 50,000 people, which is like 3 or 4 of them. So there's not many brothels, and it's like you can really spend $500 on fucking. It's not cheap. It's not cheap at all. You know what I mean? So that leaves you with what, $40 crack code and shit. Yeah, it's a crimey industry. That's why some of these guys, man, I don't know. It's I mean, I've been there on the lonely thing. I've been lonely in my life, but fucking hell, the internet now, you got to get something. I mean, at the end of the day, you got to get your shit together and know your market if you want to get laid if you're a guy. Some of these guys out there. They're just ridiculous with it, man. They are.
You're a guy. Yeah, it goes both ways for girls too.
Oh yeah,
so.
yeah, 100%. You got to know your market, but it's like it's for these desperate for a desperate. Speaking of desperate, we welcome Thrash to the show. For the
Hey Thrash.
Hey, Thrash.
Hey, desperate Thrash, what's up?
This laptop tablet works. So, what did I run into?
Well, was this guy like, these guys packing? Yeah, that's happened. I seen this in where was that? That's why I can tell you a story. I'm not gonna tell you the donkey show part of the story, but that same night when we was down in Mexico, down in Nuevo Laredo, it's you'd hear stories of that what he just said. A lot of these poverty people would get, it's so impoverished. You take a guy, they would get the surgery, and they would just go to the brothels and shit. And it's man, so that's why, dude, that whole time when I was down in Nuevo Laredo, I didn't really want to do anything because like I was so afraid of that. And I don't know the etiquette in these places, dude. I don't, you know what I mean? It's fucking one bro went like, she got down to $10. I'm like, I ain't doing all that. It was something to see, but like I don't man, I don't know, it's just a horrible thing. Like after that night, a lot of my buddies really didn't like it. They didn't like the donkey part of it, but some of the other part, I don't know. It is what it is. The whole place got shut down. You can't go down there no more. Cartels took over the whole area. Nuevo Laredo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you had to go through a metal detector, all kinds of shit, man. It's crazy. All right, Dave, take it easy, brother. Take it easy, my friend. Let me know when you're going through Cleveland too, man. We'll hook up. We'll definitely hook up. And I might have to get on the road here because we're gonna do a thing in Buffalo here coming up too. So I'll let you know. Same day, June 7th. Anyone acquired from the hospital? Oh, 100%, Keeper. It's like the way if society was constructed differently, it could definitely be like that. Like if you remember the show, the Game of Thrones, when they had certain scenarios, that was just a different fantasy world. The way people are and the way guys are, the way women are, it's such a grimy thing, man. Because we don't teach these young men, we don't teach any of interacting with each other, basic human stuff, game as they call it. I mean, it's not, there's certain things you just don't say to chicks, and a lot of these guys just don't get that. And I was there sometimes. Other times I didn't know why is these girls like this? Because every word out of your mouth is, fuck this shit, pussy farts, whatever the fuck, you gross ass shit be talking about. Just more of that shit, you know what I mean? They want to hear, fun stuff and just lighthearted. They want to laugh about lighthearted stuff. They don't want to laugh about gross stuff. Guys are different than chicks. A lot of these young guys don't be getting that shit, And it's and dude, when I get in a bar, especially when you get some beers in you, man, it's one up contest. I want to be the grossest fucking possible. That's the shit that makes me laugh. I love gross jokes. I was booed off stage in downtown one day when I told that joke about harpooning the pussy. They would look at me like, "Whoa, what's going on there?" I was like, I thought the fucking shit was funny, man. Right? Hey. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, if that's the thing too, it's like a lot of these sex workers, they don't have such low self-esteem. The people who are taking advantage, they can just fucking, completely destroy these people's lives. It's not hard to destroy somebody's self-esteem, especially if they're out there in sex work. I mean, you can fucking destroy their whole way of being in 2 seconds if you really wanted to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And especially if you got gorillas involved, who knows what's going on.
Yeah, get thrown around a little bit, huh, Joey?
That's the beauty. That's the beauty of the internet, Kiefer. Because you got to learn once you get because people are always like, yeah, the internet's forever, man. That used to be the case years ago, but like, I mean, if you look at the internet, then it's like 42% of websites that ever exist are all
right.
links. Point, you know what I mean? And like, there's the attention span of people is nothing nowadays. Like, somebody did something 2 weeks ago, you're gonna forget about it now. It's just the way the world is. So we got no attention spans are shot. So like, you can use that to your advantage. Just do everything. Nobody cares. You can do shit right in people's faces. You do shit, and nobody fucking says anything. It's great. You just gotta fucking pop it, man. Growing up, Yeah. Well, you got to have that very twisted sense of humor. Well, you don't have to, but if you want to, that's the thing. If you have a very twisted sense of humor, nothing can really rattle you. You know, that's why everyone on there people are like, "How are you so calm?" It's like, well, I mean, the things I laugh at are so disgusting and fucking horrible that reality is nothing.
It definitely helps. Yeah.
Well, I have a worst case scenario in mind because, like, when I'm driving down the road, sometimes I'm thinking, "Fuck, man, if just like things slipped to the right here and I just ran into that bus, a bunch of people dead over there." But like, thank God my transmission's good and I'm going like this. Yeah, I mean, it's weird. My brain just thinks like that. It's just, what would happen if,
I'm trying to see if this other camera come on. Hey, it did. Sweet. It's all better.
Uncle.
It's like crashes in an industrial oven.
No, this is the camper I'm building.
Oh, okay. Is that for? Is this for like traveling and shit? Or is it in your yard? Is it
Go camping with the grandkids and stuff. I'll show you the outside of it here.
Okay. Is that gonna? Well, it's in the yard. Is someone gonna live there, or are you just gonna keep it in the yard?
Well, it'll be in the back of the truck.
Okay, because like across the street they got a camper, but I think somebody lives in it. They just got it on the side of the house. I'm not.
Yeah, this is a sliding camper that I'm building.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah. Been working on it since January.
Okay. I'm working on some weed in my system. That's all I'm working on.
But yeah, I got all the insulation done.
Insulation's what does it, man. I'm telling you, people sleep on insulation. This room right here, and it was just a theory. I didn't even prove it until the fucking thing got done. But like, I had this wall, ceiling, all insulated. The only thing it's not insulated the floor. And I run the air conditioner heater here. You could live in this room, dude.
I'll be
And
right
I got
back.
it where as soon as I put the part for the ceiling, in, I'll have like a 1/4 of an inch headroom.
Yeah, I can't come over because I'm gonna bump my head, bro. There's no way. You did that on purpose. You do that shit on purpose because you don't want me to.
What's cool is getting on the cab over when I was working on stuff on the cab over behind me. You would think that it would fall over with you being on it, and it doesn't. I thought it was gonna freaking fall over when I got on it because it overhangs.
Yeah, there was one spot when we were looking at houses on here. There's a house right down the street here, same street, and they had a second floor, but like the second floor was like 6 foot. It was a 6 foot ceiling, and it's just not going to work, dude. I'm a little taller than 6 feet, so that would be a head bumping thing. It's like, would I bump my head all the time? No, but like in the basement, my basement here, like when I go down, I walk like this with my head down because I know, I'm going to clip my fucking noggin's going to clip the pipe or clip the thing if I don't walk like that.
Right.
Going to the laundry room. The Kim's got to make it. She's short. Just walks right in. Look through a little munchkin spot. And fucking, I got to hit my head.
Yeah. So, Uncle John, I braced it, but I have it where it's only like an inch or so off the ground, so that if it does tip, it'll catch. But I haven't had it tip yet.
Hell yeah.
Man, I love weed.
It's been too long for me.
For weed?
Yeah.
Well, are you quitting smoking weed, or you just don't have any?
Oh, I haven't smoked in Jesus. It's been a couple years now.
Okay.
You stopped when you stopped drinking too, right?
I stopped drinking about a year before I stopped smoking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good for you.
So, yeah. Actually, pot was one of the only things that got me through.
Yep.
Quitting alcohol. Yeah, and then I quit that too. So boring.
I quit weed. I mean,
it's boring.
I mean, if you can still laugh, still get through the day. I'm not gonna judge either way. I'm not gonna.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't mind people that do it. My anxiety was too much. I couldn't handle anything. It sucked.
Yeah, see, mine's the exact opposite. I smoke and I just get in this complete daze of awesomeness. I could just sit in this cloud of, doing whatever the fuck I want to do. And Trash, I gotta tell you a story. I'm not saying this one too loud because it's just a quirk of how bureaucracy works. But as you know, I'm I'm employed by the government, by the VA, and they instituted the return to office mandate. And basically, all the bargaining employees, basically people in the union, non-management, so to speak, supposed to be back in the office Monday, right? So we don't have enough desks. Obviously, we're in the middle of a renovation, whatever. They said, "Oh, what we're going to do is you're going to have to come in more than you did before. You're going to have mandatory days. You can't miss your days." So before we had to come in 2 times per pay period, so once a week basically. Now they said, "Okay, you got to come in 3 times per pay period." I'm like, "Okay, whoa, so much more, right?" But beyond that, the assigned days were Monday and then every other Wednesday. My flex days off are Monday, so then my boss said she cleared the service center manager. So I don't. So I used to have to come in once a week, right? So now with the my flex day being Monday and that's the assigned day, I got to come in every other Wednesday. So like the return to office is actually me staying at home one more day. Right. But I'm not gonna like go broadcast this because it's like a quirk, but it made me laugh. I was worried about this shit all week. Like, fuck, man, you're gonna just come back like 4 days a week. I'm gonna lose my flex time or lose my, and this and that. And then I got even better news. So they're working. When I say they were, we got somebody in the basement stand by. I think. Hold on. Oh, it's Dorito again. Yeah. So they're when I say they're working, the management and everything, they're doing their best they can. They're hooking it up for us. They are, which is good. It makes me happy. I mean, because it's like it's a tough world out there right now. It's the stuff that came out, all the EOs and this and that were, I mean, not a lot of it was thought through, and it was very, very hastily, because there's not. So it just to see that there's, we're doing the best we can with what we were given, kind of thing. That makes me happy. At least.
Yep.
Back to Dorito, how you doing, buddy? How was the ride? Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Wish you could live in a camper. I don't know. Could you? I couldn't live in a camper. It's a good question.
If I had to, I would, because not having a mortgage, man, you could save money and fucking pay all your debt off. Yeah,
well, I mean, it's like this with me with the mortgage stuff. It's like the mortgage is like half what the house is worth, and I bought it at a really great time. You're like my combined house payment, mortgage, and insurance is like less than $1,100 a month. You can't get a fucking apartment for that now. You know what I mean? Yeah. So it's like that part is great, and it's like for me to, I mean, even if I paid the only like $400 something of that house is like the payment. It's like once I pay it off, I still got to pay the taxes every month here in Ohio. So it's like,
of course, yeah, all your property.
And I like having a house, dude. I'm not gonna lie, it's so.
I don't mind having a house. It's just, I just wish we had people in our household that would just pay some shit off,
Oh yeah. I mean, when you're the only guy who has a job, sometimes it is what it is. I mean, that's just the nature of the beast. I mean, the way I look at it, dude, it's like I'm content with the way my life is now, and I don't really do that much. I vacation a couple times a year, and I smoke a lot of weed, and I go to ball games. That's about it. Like anything else beyond this is excess. I don't really give that much of a fuck. It's not like I'm not really into cars, so that saves a lot of money right there. That saves so much money, dude. If you don't have like a gearhead hobby, you're not like a gearhead or a shoehead or something like that, where you have
shoehead.
Shoe sneakerhead. So you know what I'm talking about. The guys chase.
Burrito's a shoehead.
Yeah. But especially if you're not a fucking gearhead, if you're not, restoring cars and buying cars and shit like that, you got so much extra money. And I don't really think, and it's not, I don't have expensive taste, dude. I really don't. I mean, it's
people that buy cars and restore cars and do it the right way always have enough money, dude. Trust me, because they ain't gonna do it in the first place.
Hey, Joey.
The cash to put up.
Oh, never mind.
Speaking of restored cars, welcome up to the show. Lep does have a car he's selling right now that's restored.
Oh, nope, it's gone.
Oh, you sold it?
Yep.
Nice. I was worried. I was hoping. I was thinking, fuck, that guy's never gonna be able to get rid of that car. Good
I sold it yesterday.
Oh,
what
no
kind
shit.
of car was it?
My Grand Marquis.
Oh.
The old lady got a Bronco, so I ended up inheriting the RAV4. So that left my car, instead of just let it sit and go to waste. I let my my guy that works with me, because he didn't have no car. So it helps me because I don't have to pick him up or drop him off, So I gave it to him for $600 and trade some ink because he's a tattoo artist by trade.
Nice.
And payments?
No, he gave me 6 cash.
Nice.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, I could.
What
as
if
far as-
you
yeah.
what if you got a bowling habit and you got to buy balls all the time?
Well, I mean, how long does it?
Balls.
Well, I mean, you buy. Okay, I gotta ask you the inevitable question. Like, you buy.
Like the way you said
Shine
that.
my
higher up,
balls.
higher up, let people get sponsors, right?
Loaded.
Would you agree that if you got really good at your hobby, you can probably get a sponsor? But since you're at this level, I'm assuming you don't have any bowling sponsors. It's like you're not sponsored by a ball company. How often does you go through a new ball? Like, say you bought a new ball today. How many weeks is it gonna last you?
Oh, years.
Oh, well, then that's a nominal expense at most. I mean, that's what
You could always be like me, Lap, and just wait till the wife gets home and gives it back to you. They're always preserved well.
Man, you didn't do the Homer Simpson where you got
I am hiring an official ball shiner.
Bag when he's
Wait,
done.
wait, Dorito, I gotta ask, dude. You didn't do the Homer Simpson where you got your wife a ball with your name on it, did you?
No, bro. I'm just being sarcastic, man.
That was a great episode. Remember that when Homer got merged the ball with Homer's name?
Yeah, well, what I mean by the balls is literally I'm the one on the end of the leash, bro. She's the one that's got the other end of the leash. You just
You put up an electric fence, so you don't have to worry about leashes.
So she puts a little leash, little collar around your balls and tightens it and puts.
yeah,
the
that's
leash
it. It's a bird cage, bro.
Bird cage. He's got one of those belts with the little fucking plague masks on the bottom there, right?
Although bowling balls are between low end 150, high end 300. You know what
Well,
I mean?
I'm assuming that these pros could probably spend several hundred, right? Probably
No, because
1,000.
they're sponsored by bowling ball companies. So there's a guy on a truck that has all these new bowling balls and a drill press ready to go. You know what I mean? So they get them for free.
I got to get some more water, so I'll be right back. Let me in charge.
I wonder how they make.
Speaking of balls, Joey's thirsty.
You wonder how they make balls? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
It's
I imagine they
All
get,
urethane, and they put an
As-
oblong thing in the middle of it.
what
yeah,
are they made of?
Polyurethane.
hardcore resins and stuff like that.
Oh, the resin.
There's
You
different
can't
stuff.
smoke it.
There is a core, like Thrash just said. There's a core.
No, but I worked with
There is
resin.
a core. So here,
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Remember that show, How It's Made? I missed
Yeah.
that.
Yes.
There's other things. Go to YouTube. There's tons of videos on how.
Wouldn't
Oh,
it be
yeah.
cool to have the? Wouldn't it be
Oh.
cool to have the Mystery Man bowling ball there, Lep?
Which
Remember
one's
the
that?
movie- Remember the movie Mystery Man, the one with the skull inside of the bowling ball, the clear bowling ball?
Oh, like
Oh, cool.
what you call it? Had the
movie
rose.
Mystery-
He had the rose. Bill Murray had the rose in.
Yeah, like he had the rose in his.
Yeah.
And then in the movie Mystery Men, it was the girl that they called her the bowler. She had her dad's skull head inside of a clear bowling ball, and that thing she threw
Oh,
out.
wow.
No, it was
That's
pretty
cool.
weird.
Yeah.
Let me see your
Now, do they put like weights in them? Because I know there's different
There's a
weights.
core. Yeah, there's a core.
Here's a core.
Yeah. Okay.
Trying to find
It hangs. Leps hangs to the left a little bit.
So
I love the color, you know, the
so
Yep,
so
there you go.
there's your core,
Oh.
and then there's
yeah.
like it's like like how a baseball is. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Same thing. Same thing. There's a core, and then
That's
there's
cool.
a outer layer, and then there's a
The epoxy version.
that's the difference in the ball. That last layer.
Yeah.
You could have urethanes, you could have a shiny ball, you could have a dull ball, different stock will give you different reaction on the lanes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's so many different variations of cores. You know
There's
what I
no
mean?
Murrays.
This ball to be aggressive. Yeah.
Wow.
See, that's the core right there, So that's solid resin shined up so you can see through it,
Yeah. Oh, that's beautiful.
Did you ever have industrial arts in school?
Hmm.
My industrial arts, we made
Oh,
night lights.
nice, Drew.
That'd have been bitching, man.
So it was in a Dixie cup, and you put resin down in there and whatever food coloring you wanted your nightlight to be, and then you took a toothpick through the prongs of the electrical. I can't even think of the name right now.
Electrodes.
Yeah, and you stick it through the holes in the Dixie cup, and it holds it right in place. So the resin hardens around the light, and then you just once you peel the Dixie cup out around it, and you plug it in, and there was your nightlight.
Yeah, shined it up on a.
Yeah, you take a polisher.
Yeah, bullshit.
Yeah,
we used to do stuff like that only with like blocks of it, Yeah, it was fun.
I still got a box. It's got a rubber mold kit, and I want to, that you can make a mold of something. I still haven't. It's got the 2 parts of the rubber mold. I still have it. I've had it for like a year.
How's the new company going?
Here you go again. I don't know. Let me see here. Yeah, I got the itinerary.
$0 in the bank account. $0 in the bank account. I guess it ain't going too swell.
Yeah, no, I got $1 for you.
It's a hard job to do that.
Maybe 2 if you work hard for it.
That's a hard job, Dorito.
Yeah, no. Dude, like I said, dude, they asked me, and I said, nope, not interested.
Would it be usable?
My wife
Would it be usable? Would it be usable?
I don't know, dude. I mean, they have.
No, that's a serious question. Is it something that could use without hurting them?
They have food safe resin, and I guess if you sanded it good enough and polished it up.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
I mean, but
how much is a 3D machine? Google.
Go to a thing called Comdro. Yeah, no. Could you imagine, dude? My wife come in to do the laundry and then see this thing.
Yeah. It starts out an inch and
it
grows. It keeps growing.
Fuck you and your dumbass hobbies. Fuck, this is my garage.
Hey, Angie, if we ever get a chance to go to Dayton, you got to stop and see Drew's shop. He has like 1,000 guitars and he has so many guns, man. My gosh. If you ever need a gun, go visit the gun shop.
That'd be bitching if he that.
Yeah.
You got to be careful, though. I mean, Drew, they keep their own, but that's if you got to watch around there. So they get some vagabonds walking in there. Drew's got some great stories of people walking to the shop. It's great.
I actually got a couple skateboards I want to turn into clocks, Drew.
Now that'd be cool as fuck. Some Santa Cruzes.
Yeah. Well, no, I got like. Oh fuck.
A long.
He looked where it was at. Nope.
It's on the other side of 2 cars. How easy I can get to it easy.
Right.
I've taken I'll go to a flea market and get like old vinyls. And I would tape the hole on the bottom side but leave the label so you could see it. And then on the other side, I would do a pour on it and then make a clock. Yeah. And spin it and then make a clock out of it.
Would you spin it at 33 or 78?
Usually 78.
What was the other? What was the other one?
33 and a quarter, 45 and 78.
45. That was it. 40.
Well, they haven't made a 78 record in fucking probably 60 years. I mean, that's an obscure setting.
Oh, that's sweet.
That's an American Pie one.
Oh, American Pie.
Wow.
I want to take and cut out this side right here, the little squared area where the trucks go, and put a little clock in it and just make it a hanger.
Dad got him screwing a pie.
Yep, right there.
We lost Sam. Love
Katie
you,
Rose,
Sam.
stop.
Hey, Tom.
Did she just cut her hair? It looked different.
Yeah, herself. She is so good at that. Oh my god.
Dude, Tom cut his hair? What?
No, Sam.
Tom don't have no hair to cut.
He trimmed his beard.
Aw, I went. She probably had trouble with her laptop.
Oh,
Hey,
Sam?
Cyrus. Oh, okay. Oh, yay! Oh, tell her Happy Mother's Day from me.
We're all stars now.
Tom.
He hates that. He fucking hates it.
No, Tom loves that. Tom loves that. Tom's
No,
one of
he
the most
said he
famous
hates
people.
it. Bro.
Tom,
Tom,
yes or
do
no?
you-
You like that or no? He says he loves it. He says he loves it.
Don't
He
you
said-
hate
I love it. It's the coolest thing
He
ever.
doesn't do anything. I don't see it.
There's only him and Robert fucking get custom things on their chat, and Robert's never around anymore. So Tom, you guys gotta love that. Now, granted, I don't do it when the celeb's on. I'm not gonna have like Danny Bonaducci on the show, and they're like, "Hey, hold on, Donnie, we got a greeting for Tom," and then Don he gets back there, he's like, "Oh, what the fuck was that about?" Yeah, see, Tom loves it. Tom loves that shit.
Well, the one night he was saying he didn't like it, so I don't know.
No, he doesn't like. No, I know what he doesn't like. I'll show you what he doesn't like. Hold on. He doesn't.
Maybe
like
it was because you played it a bunch of times and he was like, "I'm getting sick of it."
No, he doesn't like this picture. Is what he doesn't like, which I get because that's a shitty picture. I did that on purpose because it was a shitty picture, but that's what he doesn't like. Yeah.
Gotcha. I stand corrected. This guy is king as fuck.
Hey, if you're a creative
love it.
motherfucker, listen, if you're a
Gorillas
creative
have,
guy, AI is
they
where
have
it's at. You can
just
just
brightened my entire week. Him and the gorillas. Oh my God,
Wow.
they're the chickens.
Looks like you've been out at my barn, Joey.
right. I'm at the bar and visiting Thrash's waterfall.
You got a goat that looks just like
Yeah, see, Tom does not like that picture. He likes the video, but he doesn't like the picture.
Did I just hear Angie's smoke alarm go off again?
Yeah.
It's
I'm
'cause
getting
Doritos
close to
blowing
it
smoke
because it's
away.
getting louder as I tunnel through this. I mean, it's jam packed up to the ceiling with coffee tables and boxes. and-
Hit heroes are cool, don't they? Just hopping around and shit. I want to walk. I wish humans walk like this instead of the way we do. That looks way more fun. doesn't it?
Rose, stop.
It's great.
He's making some time there. Yeah. I'd do that.
Yep, they are.
Left. I already showed it once, but I
Like they
want
are,
to show you.
Cyrus.
You know
What'd you show?
Quentin from the barbecue community. Quentin.
Quint. Yeah,
Quint.
Quint.
Yeah. Well, he ordered a print of the vagina painting because I can't part with the original, and it came today. Now he wanted it big, so it's like 20 by 24. But
Holy moly.
it's beautiful.
Juicy. That was great.
It reprinted very, very well.
Yeah, it did.
You'll have to excuse my friend. He's a little slow.
By the way, Angie, I was going to congratulate you on getting your tree down. But when I saw the picture being big, yeah, there's the tree right there, the fucking ornament.
I know. I seen her in the chat yesterday talking about, I'm taking the tree down.
I took the ball off. That's
It's
all I
dead.
did. I took the ball off and then I got hot.
She walked by, took an ornament, threw it in the box, was like, yeah, I'm working on the
Right.
tree.
Show of hands. Show of hands. Who
I'm
thinks
just over here
Angie's
working on the tree.
Who thinks Angie's a procrastinator? Raise your hand.
Did she break another ornament on that time when she said she was taking down the tree the second time or the third time or the fourth time? Because this time she broke an ornament. Remember, Angie?
Yes, I'm like, these are great. I thought I got one of the plasticky ones.
Just like that. Just
I'm like, they don't break, and I threw it into the thing, and it's like
nonchalant as hell, dude.
It was probably gold, though. I mean, I'll take one for the team. I wasted a good bobble, but
Wow. Did you get that recorded, Joey?
What? I'll take one.
I'll take one for the team. I'll take the team.
I'll do the whole thing.
Damn, Janice.
What the fuck was that?
Oh my
Okay, so you ever seen that
god!
video? This is
Holy
what I took a picture before I shaved my beard and after I shaved my beard and sent it to Disturbed. Check it out. It's only a second video. You gotta watch it.
Oh, it scares me though. It disturbs
Fucking
me.
disturbed.
I have to admit. I think it's the what? You know,
They used to be my name tone for the when I had my first place. Me and my buddy Chris Kramer, we had a place, and for like you have called, I would do the person you have reached. Oh, wow. And then,
You probably had that on your MySpace too back in the day.
Did you ever see that one video where that dude's like in a candy shop and he's like,
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I see it.
Actually, that dude has a Facebook page.
Yeah, he used to be famous or something, wasn't he? The guy.
I just started seeing him on Facebook, so I don't know if he had like a YouTube channel or what, but that one video of him doing that song went viral as fuck.
I can't remember what it was he was famous in, but he was famous for something in a TV show or like a kid show or something like that.
Mm-hmm. We have Irish reg rolls. We do.
Oh my god, that was perfect.
How many would you like?
Ooh, an Irish reg roll would be like, it would have like fucking corned beef and cabbage and fucking potatoes.
I heard it again.
I know.
No, Irish egg rolls, corned beef, sauerkraut, and cheese, Swiss cheese.
I was over at my sister's last night, and my brother-in-law walked in the door over here to the side, and it scared the hell out of me. I jumped and she's like, "You know why you do that, right?" And I'm like, "And he just startled me." And she's like, "No, it's that fucking fire alarm that keeps beeping." She said every time it beeps, you probably, lose a couple hair, and yeah.
Yeah, there it is. It never gets old either.
Yeah.
He looks like a Pez dispenser.
I'm trying to think of it, trying to find his name.
Nice.
that's me in a rainbow something.
Just in a rainbow slinky lid, and you're jogging in Malibu.
What do you use? What?
That's the Meta one. That's the one for Meta or Facebook. The one there.
No, not you. I know where your damn pictures are coming from.
Oh, the fuck.
Dorito.
Hey, Blake.
What did you punch in to get that video?
Homeless man singing down with this drunk homeless man singing down with the sickness. A drunk homeless guy in store singing down with the sickness.
There it is.
Oh, remind me, I got that fucking shirt and it's in my car. I gotta give it to you. It's been in my car this whole time. I've been over your house twice and I still haven't given it to you yet. With the shirt.
Why?
Lep, I still have that painting of yours too.
Mandy, go away. Go. Yeah. Oh, ow.
Yeah, the one
Really don't.
Allie had me do for you of your coat of arms. Remember, I
forgot all
gave
about
it to you the last time I was in Cleveland, but
it went back
some
to
reason
Maryland.
we put it in my trunk and then it never got to your.
It made a round trip.
Nope. Never mind. Strike
What?
that. I just trunk comments. I'm just not touching them.
Wow, that's deep. It's like if you're a vagina in a forest and a tree falls, do you hear it?
Yeah, you want to see you want to see a picture that? Yeah, I just had no idea what to do with.
Yes.
What do you make of this? I call this picture when cheese gets stuck in the cloning machine. See what you think.
Cheese. Thing.
Like,
There's
what is
a
even
you
going on
and
here?
then a mini you, and he's covered in cheese.
Right. It's like, I'm saying. It looks like cheese got stuck in the cloning machine and then created a mini me there.
Oh my
The picture's
God.
Mini
freaky,
cheese me.
right?
With cheese. Everything's better with cheese. So
Joey, check the basement.
All right, hold on. There we go.
Can you feel that? He's all offbeat. He was about to do it. About to say it. Oh shit. Oh, ah! Oh, ah! Oh,
Where the fuck is in the ass?
And I see a little thing. Okay, you're 7 times in.
Look at me.
Seems like up of my human side. Something changing in me.
Give it to me.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, he's way.
You don't even fucking know the words.
I can't. I'm trying to find what it was. There was something that said that he used to be on a Disney show when he was a kid or some shit.
That's the loudest fucking interlude ever.
oh my God, I hate that sound.
Attention. We have invaders coming in from the West Coast. Repeat, invaders coming in from the West.
No, that fucker kept going off yesterday.
Oh, the alarm thing? I turned all that shit off. The only alarms that can get through my alarms are the presidential ones. There's like 3 different levels. There's like I guess the Amber Alerts can too. But like there's 3 or 4 different levels of alerts you can have on your phone.
I was watching TV, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I was watching TV. Most people put the emphasis on the V. I like that you did it on the T. Very nice. TV.
I didn't catch that, but okay. But yeah, with all them storms rolling through yesterday,
rolling.
On the hour it was going off.
It's been raining. Speaking of rain, welcome Jules to the show. How you doing?
What's up, Jules?
Hey, how's everybody?
Good.
Good. Good to see everybody in here.
You look great.
Thank you.
Darling.
You always look lovely.
Oh, I don't know. It's hot here, and I'm done with the hair. But I'm going to leave.
Yeah. This is gonna go hopefully next couple weeks. Some of it.
Oh God, your hair is
It's
you are known as the best hair.
Oh, now you sound like Lap.
Right, Lap hasn't seen it.
No, Lap dude had a nice beard.
Well, you know, some do.
I
You
love
don't judge.
Gang.
She was so funny.
Okay, go away.
Joey in the basement. An AI generation. There you go.
Nice.
Got a mess behind me.
What is this?
This is Thrash on the Farm.
Oh, my trashy on the farm. Yeah, oi. Let's see. There was one. Oh, there you go.
I think I still gave you a little bit of a stomach roll there. Didn't give you the full 6.
Thank you, AI. There you go.
I was creating some dude. Some were making me laugh. There was there'd be like a floating blob of fat in the middle. It was supposed to be a titty, but it wasn't. Look at that one. Jesus Christ! You look like you're fucking eating. When I was your age, I
used to sit in a rocking chair with the lilacs growing out of my hair.
My goodness. That's you in the army, or that's you if you never left the army, right there. Like, wow,
Yeah.
you're still here.
All I see is a green screen. I mean, I can see you guys, but what's with the green screen?
Huh?
I
That's
don't
weird.
know. You don't see. Wonder why
No,
you can't see the AI
it's
images.
weird. No, I see like there's a picture behind it that has like ocean and stuff, but I only see the edges of it because there's this green
That's
thing
weird.
in the middle of my in the
Oh, I don't know.
what is
Oh
that?
my god, I love penguins.
I'm walking a penguin.
Oh, that's weird.
I want an owl. Owls are cool as fuck, man.
Make some of me. Make some of me. Fun.
I could. But you want to imagine me with an owl or with? I can do both here. Hold on.
I don't know. What is that? Why is it doing that? I'm going to refresh. Hopefully I don't get lost.
And goodbye.
And then poof.
Andy Rose, go. Yeah, go. You're driving me nuts. Go away.
All right, we have both the pictures, me as an owl and me hanging out with some owls. So let's see what they turned out like.
Oh my
Hold on.
god.
I mean, it's just, and I know, and I get it, guys. This is like we said, we're not doing this anymore. We said we're not going to like let AI replace us, but some of this shit's funny, right?
It is.
There's me playing cards with some owls. For some reason, I got a full head of hair. And let me get to the owl picture. That's me as an owl. I like how the sweater I'm wearing has an owl face on it. It makes me laugh.
I like that.
We got so many of these. This is me at the Ark.
Indiana Joey.
There's the Northern Ireland flag with the gorilla. The garbage truck ape. Oh shit! Hold on. This will
Oh
be
my
like-
god, the garbage guy. I didn't see that one.
Oh, the on top of the garbage truck.
Yeah, I
That
saw
one
that
was-
one today.
Yeah, that one I posted on Facebook. That one is
Yeah.
funny.
That's funny.
God damn it! All right, I'm good. I'm gonna fucking do the whole show with AI. Somebody still in the basement. Oh, what happened to it? Why'd you?
I don't know what I did. I was trying to get rid of that. There's that goddamn green screen again. Cut it out, Joey.
That's great. That's great.
Fucker.
All right, no worry. We'll do the rest of the show is going to be completely free of AI, guys. I'm sorry about that. We had to have a little fun. We had to have some fun with it. We had to have some fun with that people.
Had some fun with it.
Yeah. So right now we're going to be smoking some weed, and after the weed, well, if you got some weed, you got some beers, whatever your vice is, do some of it now. I mean, that's what Friday nights are for, right? I mean, we're here to party, have a good time. If you want to be bored, you can go somewhere else. We're not doing all that.
Oh, damn. I tried to do Imagine Me as a porno
Hey,
star.
Jules.
What?
Cyrus says, "Hey, Jules."
Hi, Cyrus. How are you?
He says he wants to see it bounce up and down a little bit. Increase your
Yeah.
30%.
Bouncing.
Go.
No, that's how I sit. My back hurts. I'm a mess. Let me sit how I want. Sit up, bounce. I don't want to bounce. Oh yeah.
And I think I'm going to go play a video game for a little while. You're gonna
Coughing. Call me a funeral because I'm coughing. That's for sure.
I've had a cold the past week. It sucks.
You got. Who'd you get a hold of?
I got a cold.
Oh, I thought you said I got a hold of somebody.
No, I caught a cold from my grandkids last week, or Paris. Somebody got me sick. It was nasty. It's still kind of sick, but it's not that bad. It's the first time I had a cold in a long time. Like, I just get booed and get sick.
Yeah, I usually get sick when the temperatures do their extreme changes.
Well, yeah, and the air conditioning going because she's got the air going. As soon as it hits 70 degrees outside, she's setting it at 66. So I freeze. It'd be cold.
What's
It-
that?
it's messing with
I've heard
me.
that noise before. That's somebody else's phone, right? That's not my shit.
That was mine.
Okay. Yeah, I'm confused, man, because my phone, I don't normally turn the alerts on.
Angie's smoke alarm starting to make different noises.
Yeah, country music sometimes it does things to people, man. Sometimes it destroys
Actually,
a lot of these people.
it was JV using that guy's voice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
his
hilarious
voice-
when he does that.
Yeah, his voice is copyrighted.
Casey Kasem's voice.
No, it's that guy that does voiceovers for like memes and all kinds of social media stuff. I see him on TikTok. I hear him a lot on TikTok. Good morning, fuckface. Have a bright fucking day. You know,
CGI with consciousness.
Huh.
Somebody want to explain?
Yeah! Welcome everybody to the stream. If you're joining us from Hollywood, if you're like an entertainment type, just clicked on the show because of an email. Welcome. Not every show is with a celeb. If I don't get a celeb on that week, because I'm a full-time employee, you know, I got to do what I got to do. So we have fun with friends on the stream. That's how it is. Welcome and stick around. You might like what you see here. Live only on the Square Table Degenerates, exclusively on YouTube. Check it out. All right, sorry for the station break, guys. You know.
My station break. I used to hate those. I'd forget them every time and I'd get in trouble.
Joey Potter. There you go.
I'm like, everybody knows who's listening, what radio station they're listening to. Come on.
Right? Well, what I think is funny is like when they're talking,
Okay,
you
Eric.
know, and you gotta, but every like, I mean, I guess it's different because when you're on YouTube, when it's a visual thing, you can see the name of the person you're talking to. So I guess on audio it's different. But every 10 minutes, we're here talking with Lup TV. So Lup, you know, it's just like just talk, and we already know. I mean, I get it because like with radio, people get it in the car, out of the car. You know, there's studies to it all. If you're supposed to say it, but still
Yeah.
annoying.
Oh my gosh, Joey and Cyrus, today is International Harry Potter Day. No joke.
I've never seen a Harry Potter movie. Never have. Not one of them. Not that I'm hating against. I just that whole genre is not my thing. I'm not really a wizard fantasy realm kind of guy.
Captain Batman kind of looks like Hagrid.
That Lord of the Rings, all that stuff. I just
Like, it's just not my jam, man. It's not.
couldn't hang on. I was just like, I want to be in this. And you know, back when I was acting, every actor's favorite movie is The Princess Bride. And I had never seen it. And they were like, what? You know, they couldn't believe it. I'd never seen it. So we watched it. I tried watching it 3 times. And I love Andre the Giant and Billy Crystal. Okay. And I got 10 minutes in and I'm like, what is this? I mean, I could not stand it, which I could not believe. So I got a black mark in the theater, in the thespian community, because I didn't like Princess Bride.
We saw Princess Bride in grade school. It's been a fucking hot minute since I've seen it.
It just, it couldn't hold my attention.
That's just how it goes sometimes.
This is shite. And all the thespians were like, oh, you know.
Oh, dare you not like the movie of our people? I get it. Well, I mean, I'm like that with
exactly what it was like.
Well, that's why I always like when the people do like the hot take. What's a movie you hate that everybody else likes, kind of thing. For me, it's Napoleon Dynamite. I never got it. I thought the movie was fucking retarded. I hate using a retarded word, but my god, that movie was stupid. You're like, what are we doing here? Why are we wasting time? And then the Gladiator movie, the Gladiator was called Gladiator. I just didn't care for it. I just did not like it. And Step Brothers too. Did not like Step Brother. I thought the movie was corny as shit, dude. Corny ass fucking movie.
That's a really.
What about like Dumb and Dumber?
Dumb and Dumber was cool. The second one was kind of silly. The first one was just low key fun, which is fun, stupid, whatever, you know. The second one was like, okay, they're just, I don't know. You can't recapture that magic, you know. It was.
I never really liked sequels. I mean,
no,
there's a certain
money off the original
story that will survive a sequel. Not
Gladiator was a good movie. Gladiator 2 is a good movie. They're both
not
good
every
movies.
movie is meant for a sequel. You know what I mean? Like, especially some of the funny ones. But I don't know. It just, that's the way I see it. Moo Livestock. Thanks for the milk. How you doing, man? Oh, under the weather. Oh, I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
I hate when I ever swish my tail.
What's up, Ann?
Welcome to the party, and the lovely Ann is joining the chat.
How you doing?
Terminator 1 versus okay. There's a couple. I would agree that Terminator 2 is probably the better one. And there, I mean, trying to think what else would be.
I'm surprised you didn't like the movie Gladiator, Joey.
I just didn't care for it. I didn't care for it.
It's a good fucking movie, man.
It's I don't know. It's just one of those. I'm not saying it was like the worst movie in the world, but I just wasn't my vibe. It was a lot
like
of
the Russell Crowe Robin Hood. That's an excellent movie.
There was a lot in the Gladiator. There was just so much. It just minutes upon minutes upon minutes of just droning on about this and that. I don't know. The premise was kind of silly too, in my opinion. The way they did it was kind of like it's not realistic to me. I don't know. That's just whatever. What
You know what's a movie I can't find, which I've been wanting to watch for a while, is the movie The Postman.
Great movie. Love The Postman.
It's really good.
Eight in the Arm, yeah, with Kevin Costner and fucking the Lawrence Tate in it. Love The Postman.
Saw that one.
It's a two. What was that? Was that 90s or was it like right after the 2000s? It was maybe late 90s.
There's Tom Petty in it.
Yeah, but the premise of the movie is that the government completely collapses and
the guy capitalizes on talking about the government succeeding.
Yeah, Kevin Costner just starts a rumor that we're starting up this. There's a new government forming in Minnesota using the Metrodome as the Capitol building. This is kind of silly, but in the thing, Kevin Costner challenges he has the mark or something on his arm. And he challenges the leader of the group to. It's kind of silly the way they do, but it was a good movie though. Really good movie.
Well, anybody with that mark is allowed to challenge the leader.
I challenge you for leader of the group. For us, if you want to challenge for leadership of the group for chicks, there's a mark right here in your nipple, right here. We got to take a look at it. So if you want us to know, we'll figure it out. So listen to okay. Walking the dog. I fuck with it.
Walking the dog.
Right, like Beavis and Butthead and shit. Yeah.
Like Judas Priest, breaking the law. Walking the dog.
No, when they did the Beavis and Butthead did washing the dog. Remember when they put the dogs in the washing machine?
No.
You don't remember that? Well, you gotta go back
and
watch
much Beavis and Butthead, bro.
I think they might have taken that one off. They took that. There was a cut because remember they used to go fire, and then the guy burned down then they got in trouble for that, so they quit doing the fire stuff. And then they had the episode they took down when they sniffed the paint thinner and sprayed, and they watched this documentary about the Vietnam Wall, and so they sniffed this paint thinner and they fucking wrote all these band names on the house, like this is a tribute to all the soldiers that died in the Vietnam War, and they had like Judas Priest and Metallica and all these band names written in this guy's house in spray paint after they huffed the paint thinner.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I never watched too much of that.
That's fucking 35 years ago, dude. 33 years ago, whatever it was. It was a long time. The funny thing was, like, man, like the original Beavis and Butthead, they were that age. Like I was 15 when they were 15. So that show always stick with me. That's funny as hell.
Yeah, that was like Aeon Flux era and stuff like that. The liquid television. Is that what that was?
I mean, it depends what you wanted to watch. It's
Hey.
Hi, Carla.
Welcome to the party, Carly.
Oh, the kittens are starting to come out at the barn. The new ones.
Okay.
The feral cats.
Oh, for the take care of the rats and shit, right?
Oh yeah. We don't have rats in Colorado. We have mice.
Yeah, you get the barn cats, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we're about to email Winnie from the Wonder Years. At least her people.
What about Willow from Buffy the Vampire Slayer? Can you get her?
There's 6 people on that email, so somebody's gonna respond to that motherfucker. All right. Let's see here. Close that. You said Willow from Buffy?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, let's take a look. Let me see who plays that. Because a lot of times these people got famous after the fact. What actress played Willow?
She was in Ferris Bueller, too, or not Ferris Bueller. In American Pie as well. That was the one.
Oh, Allison Hannigan. I've already tried her. She said no.
I'm gonna move to a different room. I'll be right back.
All right, have fun.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Car, come holler at your boys and girls. Hey, we're up here having some fun, Carla. Carla, and you know damn well, Carla, that we are your only hope to have any fun in life. So
We're your only hope.
Because you don't want to come alienate your fun friends. All the other friends, they might get you a taco here or there. They might get you a thing of clay, maybe some chalk, some sidewalk chalk. But we're the only friends you're gonna throw a goddamn international party with fucking celebrities coming and shit. The only people that's gonna make it happen is the people on this panel right here. So I mean, at the end of the day, you gotta figure that shit out, Carla. Get your shit together. All right.
Carla's here? Uh-oh.
Carla's going live in 20 minutes. Oh shit, competing lives. No, I'm just playing. We're not going to compete. I mean, but we also got to be real. Is it really a competition, folks?
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I love Carla. Carlos, she's mediocre kisser, but Carla's a great person. She's a really good soul, and I wish her the best in life. It's going to be hard to see her again, though, because she never leaves the house. She has like $8 left.
Is Carla the new host of Friday Night Throwdown now?
Go away. Go.
The only thing I know Carl is not throwing down, and that's fucking laundry. He's not throwing down any dishwashing detergent, right? I'm just playing, Carla. You're still funny.
He loves to roast you.
Well, I do. Carla's an easy target because by the time I get 3 jokes in, she processes the first joke, and it's so funny. I just like, and she's like, "Oh, you're so stupid," and she just can't.
Carla, my laundry's done too. It was done in 4 loads, and they're all over my bed.
It's all underwear.
They're folded and be ready to be put away, but I'll do that when I take the rest of the tree down. Ow!
Beep. Yard, what's going on, brother?
Beep.
I'm going to have to switch cameras because this one's about.
Hi, Junkyard. That's a cool name.
Junkyard. He's my buddy from. I talked to him on Iron Dog streams in the morning. Yeah, he gets up.
What was that?
That was just my GoPro shutting off. I had to turn it off because of the.
Oh God!
Your fire alarm, Angie. It's your fire alarm.
I thought it was my diabetes alarm because my sugar's
That's
been
what
low.
it sounded like.
Because I have that thing in my arm, and then on my phone it tells me all the time what my sugar is, and if it gets dangerously high or low, it'll. Which is good because either way,
Step away from the donut. Step away from the donut.
For like 17 hours. It's terrible.
Well, the thing is, Car. The thing is, man,
I agree, Carla. Everybody.
Car, you got to for this kind of thing. You gotta be cognizant of a bunch of stuff. So use live first, and judge accordingly. And if you delay your
That's
live,
what I do. It's like surfing.
Well, if all your friends, if there's 8 people live, Friday nights is accepted. Friday nights I'm always going to go live because that's the showtime. But like if I'm thinking about going live or I'm bored or whatever, and there's nobody else live, let me even tell you. If there's 4 people live and each one's got 1 or 2, 3 people watching, don't waste your time. Nobody's doing anything. It's probably nice out. There's a game on. You know what I mean? Like remember, Carl, when you went, I don't know if it was there was something Scarlett went live during, I was like, dude, you gotta. I think it was one of the fights or something. I was like, you gotta.
It was the Tyson fight. It was the Tyson fight. Yeah.
Well, and not only that, that's why it's good to be in multiple communities.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like the more communities you're in, most likely you're gonna get a full house. And when I say full house, 10 people watching.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Lately,
but it's kind of like surfing, you ride the wave, somebody else goes, there's other people live and you were planning on going here, then sometimes I'll wait an hour or 2 or whatever, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And it's like you got to read the thing, and you have to come in with a plan of attack. Like it's if you're not a good self-starter, Like if you just sit there and you feed off other people, that's fine. But you got to come in with some kind of game plan. Like, okay, I'm going to invite this person, or we're going to talk about this, and this. Because if not, nobody wants to see you sit there. Joel, go get the fucking potato chips, Joel. And then Jackson, you want to see that crap, you know what I mean? So you gotta focus on that shit, man. And take the crap seriously. You know what I mean? You ain't go into an art gallery and throw up a fucking stick figure drawing and call it art compared to a Picasso. Don't come on YouTube. You know what I mean? Don't insult the platform is what I'm saying. I'm not saying you're doing that, but I'm just saying, just be cognizant of that,
I do that when I sit there and talk to Trudy. And
she kind of stopped going live, so really people don't look for that. Oh, Carla's going live.
Oh yeah, you got to keep a schedule too. 100%. Yeah, that's the number. Not I don't want to say number one thing people fuck up with in this industry, but like that's a big thing. Keep a schedule. If you're doing 1 or 2 videos a week, keep doing the 1 or 2 videos a week. If you're a live streamer, go live at the same time every week so people expect you. Because if not, it's all over the place. You're at the whim of if you go live once every 3 weeks, and then every 2 weeks, and every 4 days, and nobody knows when to expect you. You gotta keep a schedule, man. Routine, show prep. That pays off in the back end.
I gotta figure out something for Just Being Angie because I can't play music anymore. They are sniffing around my asshole as soon as I start playing music.
Do the next logical thing is to have panels, but research panels and say, hey, today we're going to talk about football helmets. Here's 4 guys in the industry. Or tomorrow we're going to talk about mowing lawns.
Joe, I got to stop you right there, man. We're talking about Angie that goes live at 2:30 in the morning. You know what I mean?
That's true, but
everybody is asleep. Everybody's asleep, but
that's true. But you have the whole world.
UK,
right?
She gets a lot of UK because they're just waking up in the morning.
Yeah.
You get the whole world though. Like you got 24 time zones. So any time of the day you can go live, you reach out to the right people. You know what I mean? Hey, I'm up at 3 a.m. So are the people in Melbourne, Australia. So I'm gonna reach out to 10 guys from there. That kind of thing. It's a little bit of work, but it pays off in the back end. Trust me when I tell you, show prep and keeping a schedule is 90% of this game, man. The rest of it, if you're good, will come to you. If you're not any good, the results will show. But 90% of this game is, besides being authentic and stuff like that, but just the stuff you can control, show prep and keeping a schedule are fucking so key, in my opinion. A lot of people just overlook it. They really do.
Hey, guys, I got to take off. I'm going to go eat. I'll see you guys later.
All right, have fun eating pussy,
Have a good weekend.
Yeah.
We both stuck our tongues out at the same time.
Woohoo!
Weird.
God, you're kinky.
For different reasons. Oh, he missed it.
But, when I quit the hot seat, man, there went all my watchers. Now I go live and I DJ or hang out, have a panel, do whatever, and sometimes I'm talking to 0 people. Sometimes I'm talking to 10 people. Sometimes I'm talking to 15 people. It just all depends because it's so random. And it usually happens every other day or, like once every 3 days I'll go live or something, something like that. But without having that schedule, and half the time I'm going live when somebody else is live because at the end of the day, I could entertain, Right.
Well, that's the thing too. If you're just bored and you want to kill time and you don't want any YouTube strategy involved in it, completely understand. But if you want to, do stuff and grow and do things in your life, if you want to, quote unquote, make this your job or whatever, just the status quo. A lot of people do are just not paying attention at all, just not really caring. It's just not going to work. You got to trust me. I tell you, it's as hard of a worker as you are. There's somebody harder. It really is. Because like this entire country, like the way we define work is just different as like a country like China or some of these other countries to define it. You get some of these guys, they would come over here, they would literally just all day. They wouldn't even care about leisure time. Smoking weed, they don't give a fuck. Drinking beer, they don't care. They would literally just get up, go to work all day, go to sleep. Just do the same thing until they're successful. That's the drive you're looking at. That's the competition you're up against. This laziness attitude, the complacency a lot of people have. I got it too. I'm gonna lie, but I did stuff back in the day to where I don't have to worry about it today. But like, if you're out there and you're competing in something that the barrier to entry is just having an internet connection, you better work yourself to the bone because it's just not how it's not how you think it's gonna be. It really ain't.
I ain't gonna lie. I think I'm gonna go take a nap.
Yeah, you got quiet and leaned to the side. I was like, "Yep, that joint's kicking in."
Right? I'm thinking possibly a yoo-hoo.
A yoo-hoo and a nap, huh?
Right.
Ooh, my favorite snack at one time was a yoo-hoo and a crimpet. Oh my god. The combination of the two.
I've
Mouth
had,
orgasm.
I've had a 12-pack of yoo-hoos sitting here for a couple months because I haven't drank them because of the diet, and I've been craving them today, so I might just bust out.
Bust out some yoo-hoo. Hell yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys.
Later.
All right, dude. I'll see you, buddy.
Yeah.
See you, Dorito.
If you're on, I'll be back around maybe in an hour or so.
Okay. See you then. Welcome back, Jules. BC. Hi.
He's in the house. Jumper Joyce. There's a party over
Thank
here.
you, my friend.
Party
Yes.
over here. Yeah.
I should get have a group.
If BC would ever get to a major city, that's one guy I would like to kick it with.
Me
for
too. Oh my
right?
God. Yeah.
It's like this, man. I'm not gonna sit here and lie and act like I'm gonna go to northern fucking British Columbia. It's just not gonna fucking happen. So, but if he was to get to, fucking Victoria, Vancouver, something like that, then maybe we could work something out. Even with Saskatchewan, I don't know how far he's willing to go, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? It's like somebody who lives in New Zealand, for example. I'm never gonna visit that person. I just don't have it in me to go to New Zealand because I don't think I know. I think Jules knows somebody from New Zealand, so I'm like New Zealand adjacent. But even then, I'm not fucking,
It would be beautiful there, but I wouldn't want to live there.
Right? It's so isolated. It's like Hawaii. It's like Hawaii would be a great vacation, but to live there, can you imagine just the same fucking 80 people every fucking week. It's like,
if I won the lottery, I would go fly to British Columbia and visit BC and Mrs. BC and Goose.
Oh, that'd be good.
Yeah.
Hey,
all right, we welcome Craig to the chat. There's two problems with your scenario here, Jules or Angie. Listen, you don't have a passport, and two, you don't play the lottery. So it's like,
that's true.
So,
God damn, that's brilliant. I wouldn't have even said that. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
Right. That's like me wishing for fucking neon electric rain. It's just not gonna happen.
I know you are.
Welcome to the party, Gaff. How you doing, buddy? Oh, Gaff, you gotta check it out, bro. We had an invasion last week down in Alabama here in the States of one of your lovely critters there. If you haven't seen this video yet, it's amazing. They had to shut down the freeway for this.
Listen, he's got a good stride right there.
Right, just bouncing along.
Fly me, Joey.
I think they named.
That's what they are too. That's what they call them. They call them Joeys, the baby ones. Yeah.
I think
That's
they named this
soundtrack to this thing.
I think they named this kangaroo Gerald. I'm just made that up. I have no idea. But I think it was like a pet. Honestly, I don't know the story. I didn't really read the backstory, which is funny. I should probably read the backstory. I'm sure if I just type in Alabama kangaroo, it'll come up. Let's see here. Alabama
escapee. Yeah.
Pet kangaroo runs away and causes chaos in Alabama. Okay, so it was somebody's pet. Okay. Oh, it was a girl kangaroo, and the name was Sheila. It was Sheila the kangaroo.
Oh, yeah. That's
Shayla.
what they call women. Shayla.
Sheila the kangaroo.
Shayla. But Australia, they go Shayla. Sheila.
They have
Wallabies in
wallabies in Scotland? What?
No
Trudy,
kidding.
what's happening? Give me a minute.
We have jackalopes here.
There are an estimated 50 to 60 red-necked wallabies living on Inchoconchachan Island in Loch Lomond, Scotland. This is the only established population of wallabies in Scotland. The wallabies were introduced to the island in the 1920s. Wow, I did not know that. Look at BC dropping the random knowledge of the wallabies taking us to an island in Scotland and then dropping
He should start. Oh my God, he should start doing AI and pictures of him with wallabies. Oh my god.
Well, he could do this moment with BC. And for today's this moment in history with BC. In 1920, the wallabies were brought to the island. Just something like that. Just do everything, everyday thing. I should do that with fucking shorts and shit. Just like 10, 15, up to 30 seconds. Me talking about.
Oh my god! Can I steal that too? I got to transition just being Angie because I can't play music anymore.
There's hundreds of people who do that same concept. You could even make up shit. Be like today, this moment in art history with Angie or whatever, and just a moment from this day, and today in 1523, blah blah blah, painted a fresco on the side of Milan. Whatever. Just do something. You could stretch.
I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna do it. My God.
And you can check this out. You could have AI give you ideas like, hey, AI, give me 3 important history moments that happened on this date, or whatever, it could work.
Hey, Carla's in the basement.
We do have the Kentucky Derby.
Oh, this is weekend.
Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow.
Do what?
God, that always sneaks up on me. I don't have access.
Every May is the Kentucky Derby, and there's another thing that comes in May. I can't remember the other May.
I don't know what the
golf.
The
Masters. The Masters is in May. That's what it is.
Oh, okay. What did they just have? What did golf just have? It's a big one. Rory won. I can't say that name.
Rory McIlroy.
Yeah.
Rory.
I can't.
That was the Open, U.S. Open, maybe. Rory. That was the Masters. That was the Masters. I thought the Masters was April. Well, what else was it? What was in fucking?
He's Irish. McDonald.
Rory McIlroy is Northern Irish. He's Ulster.
Yeah.
Rory. What is it, McElroy?
No,
McIlroy. What was that? That wasn't the Masters. That was what?
That was the Masters actually. But I'm trying to think of the other event. It was the car racing thing. The Indy 500 used to be in
Oh yeah, that's coming. Yeah.
I thought he's gonna watch it too.
But I don't
on
do
this
that.
day in 1992, Angie had her first real orgasm.
McElroy.
That's funny, Gaffa. No, it was a long time. I ain't that young. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
I know exactly what you mean.
Because I am a lime boy. I love a lime.
But it's not a peach.
It's a peach. I love how he says peach. Every time I see him, I'm like, hey, do me a favor.
I said that. Hello.
Oh my God, Greg's here. Greg, welcome to the panel. Oh my God.
Hey, Craig.
Hi.
Hey, this is a 2023 Cleveland Union. That's crazy, right? Everybody in the panel was there.
That's why I said it in the
Craig.
private thing. So,
Flashback.
Yeah.
It's like we're in room 126.
Well, yeah, the energy in that room.
The energy in that
Or you're
room.
in Lep's garage.
It was the energy there was just as wonderful. I mean,
That was pretty
chipmunks,
fucking spaced out right there.
flies that I thought were squirrels, and the trees they just reached out and hugged you. You know, they just reached out and hugged you.
Yeah, it was some good weed.
There was.
Trees be jumping out and hugging you and shit.
Carla got a fucking contact just sitting in between all of us.
Girl ate so much food after that, bro. She was so high.
You guys went to Red Lobster too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
That was the most pointless.
I had like 3 drinks before everybody else showed up.
Listen, in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have went to the Red Lobster, but it is what it is. The rest of the trip
It was the most pointless meal of all time. That
right. Because I don't know. Didn't we go? Weren't they about to close
Red
or
Lobster
something?
is never pointless.
Yeah, we
to
kind
me.
of came in late.
Yeah.
Red,
But
and
the other
me
meals
and
are
Carla
good,
got
though.
there. We got there first. And we
Going to
had
Fat
this
Heads, going to Travelers, those
drink.
are just fucking great meals, dude.
We had like 3 of them.
Oh,
We
it's
did
just
have 3 of
fucking-
them, and mine had glitter in it. And I full disclosure, every time I peed, I wanted to see if the glitter came out. That's probably because I had 3 of them, but you know,
They were good.
I
You
have
guys-
a picture of
you
my
guys-
plate from Red Lobster. Cleveland lobsters are bigger than down here in Maryland. I can tell you that. I was like, oh my god,
They don't catch the Cleveland. They don't catch
lobsters.
They
I
come
mean, they
from
were
Maine.
big.
Count on
They
it.
had big fat asses on them. I was like, I want that one right there.
They're either shipping them in from Maine or they're shipping them in from the Gulf Coast somewhere.
Well,
I'd
we're
rather
shipping
be
them
my
in
guess.
from Baltimore or something. I don't know because it is not
Never
good.
spoken.
They're these little pigs.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, you guys,
Hopefully they're
you
fresh.
guys left, and I was like, "Fuck, I'm bored as fuck." Now
So
what do I
Tim
do?
went. I bawled. I cried the whole way home, which was 7 hours.
Everybody cried. Nobody wanted to go.
No.
I'm talking about when you guys went to Red Lobster.
Should have went with us. We tried telling you to go with us.
Oh man! Oh, that was so good. Oh my
Well,
god!
It was lovely. Yeah.
Oh
Catching
shit! I
flack
thought you meant the whole
from
trip.
Mrs. Lepp, so I was like, I ain't going.
Yeah,
If we'd have just got a bunch of starters, it would have been enough.
She gave you shit all day. She gave
She
you
did.
shit all day.
Hold on a
She was
second.
not. She not being nice to you. I'm sorry.
She wasn't being friendly neither.
Well, that's. I can get over that, but just that's rude to you. You're the partner.
Yeah, that happens.
That
Yeah,
cat.
I get.
did
Oh,
not need
I
her.
know.
A cat. Cat.
She isn't-
Oh,
Was it the wrong? Was it just the wrong timing, Lep, or?
I don't know. She woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I said everybody from out of town's coming over to eat. She already knew that the day before, so
Yeah.
I don't know.
she
woke
might
up
have
on the
been
wrong
not
side of the
feeling
bed.
well or overwhelmed. I mean, some people get overwhelmed when there's a lot of people
That's
that
fair.
they
That's
don't
fair.
know.
I get it. So
I think you said she forgot. You told her it was happening, and she when we were there. You told us that she was a little upset because she forgot about it, and you didn't remind her.
I just appreciate her
She just-
generosity of letting us come over and hang out.
Now,
with
if it was a bunch of guys, she would have been fine. Nobody's coming in the house unless they got to take a shit. You know what I mean? With ladies, she got to clean the bathroom. She got to clean the kitchen. She got why? I think they're fine. You know what I mean? They're okay with it. You know? What up, Brewdog?
Although that cat, man, I walked in to go pee, and I've never seen a cat's back go up that high in my life. And I'm like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, all animals love me. The chipmunks are frockling around me, and
well, the live ones, but the ones in the bucket weren't very impressed.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I went over there. To
I forgot all about that. I forgot all about that.
And
Yeah,
therefore-
fucking Alvin went swimming and didn't make it.
Yeah.
He did
He
not
learned to
throw him
swim,
a life
failed.
preserver. Or his friends. Okay, there was a couple.
I think
oh
I'm
my
gonna.
God.
I think I'm gonna do that again. The fuckers already started fucking running around, and it's not like you can't shoot them. Them fuckers are so damn quick. I'll just put a fucking plank up in a bucket.
They scurry. I mean, that's really what they do. They don't
Skirt,
walk
skirt.
or run. They scurry.
Skirt, skirt.
Yeah. Oh, they're so cute. Oh my God. Not the ones in
No,
the bucket.
they're not.
But,
Not when they're up in your fucking car chewing fucking wires, and next thing you know, you ain't got no brakes. Yeah, no, they're not fun. They're not fun at all.
They don't stop, do they? You know, little fuckers.
Yeah, right.
Oh, no,
You little bastards. You little rat-looking bastards.
They struck a chord.
Cartooning
Yeah.
doesn't make you
I
special.
could have one in my hand petting it and stuff. I would. I just, I don't
Me
know.
too.
Eventually,
And I
these
just
things
go like
die
this,
and they die fast.
And I just go like this and snap their neck.
Ah.
Yeah,
Remind me
they
not to-
struck a chord with you. So.
Little rat bastards. I'm out here looking like Caddyshack pouring gas down in holes and lighting it and shit.
Boom. Blowing up your neighbor's house. Your neighbor's house goes up, and your neighbor's on the toilet with a. You figure out why he's going up, and That's like on Goonies when they were messing with the pipes. Remember that? That was funny. It was right underneath the country club. So all the assholes at school that were mean to them and picked on them. That's what their parents were. One of them was actually in the bathroom when it happened. He was on the toilet and the pipes blew up, and it was so funny. Goonies, come on, guys. You're not a Goonie?
Hey, you guys.
Hey, you guys.
Yeah, it's like my favorite movie. I love Goonies.
All right, hey, listen, guys. I got to go to the store and get Nikki something to eat. So, Angie, you're in charge. And solicit the super chats, man. Get some people coming in because I got some gummies that got to go because I'm going to eat them. But if they super chat while I'm gone, then I'll do them when I get back. But give me about 10, 15. I got to go to the store real quick.
All right,
but,
see you later.
Keep the party going. It's a good time.
See you later.
I got
See you
this.
later. Just a couple.
Give me some cookies.
All right, guys. I will show a nipple for $5.
I'll show my vagina for 10.
You show your nipple for free, and Angie, you show your vajayjay for free too. So why would they pay? Why pay for the cow?
It's a fair comment. It's a fair
Why pay for
comment.
the milk when you get the whole cow for free.
It's a fair comment.
Where is this rumor coming from that I show my vajayjay?
I don't know. I've seen paintings before, but yeah.
You're
I don't know.
painting Angie today. The other people were like thinking you're
Yeah.
well, you muted. Why can't
I've seen that. I saw that little sperm. Yeah.
He seemed a little like he didn't get it. He
Every
totally didn't
sperm
get
is
it.
precious.
And you weren't really hearing him because you were talking. But he was just like he thought you were serious. No, like really. Wasn't Paul? Is that his name? He's from the UK somewhere, but he knows.
Oh, Phil, Trilby Phil.
Yes.
Oh, right, Phil. Yeah. What about him?
No, he really thought you were serious.
Oh, yeah.
I was cracking up. I'm like, Angie. Oh, Angie. Oh, my God.
I can't believe you thought it was real.
I thought he was.
Really?
You know,
I
well,
know,
no,
Phil.
not the painting. Not she hadn't.
No, I've
shown
seen
me
it.
yet.
I've
She
seen
was
the
telling them about
painting
it.
before.
It's going to
Yeah.
hang in Quentin's man cave. I have to sign the back. He
It
gets
looks like
the
an
very
artichoke
first
cartoon.
print. Very first
Weird.
print of La Femme.
But no, he thought you were serious, and and the ladies that were there with him, they thought you were. They were not happy. I was like, but you couldn't hear them, but they were like making comments and stuff, and I'm like,
Yeah, Tony is his partner. And,
Angie, stop.
yeah.
Oh no, Tony's seen the painting.
Well, she held it up finally, and I think he finally got it, and then they disappeared. But you know,
No, they're good. Well, he's got his daughter there, and that they're great. They're all right.
Yeah.
They've heard. and
Oh,
seen
is that
well.
who that other person was? It was the daughter.
Yeah.
But
I assume so. I don't know. I wasn't there, but
Yeah.
he just isn't part of the group that knows that our sick humor and everything that we joke about. The inside.
oh, he's got a good set. He'll soon.
He
laptop.
does, but he did. This was like an inside joke, and he just didn't know. It wasn't his
He and
fault.
Luke John are the ones that started "Get Your Rat Out, Angie,"
Oh,
Oh God.
Luke John.
and they were talking about the painting.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but yeah.
I don't know.
It's that.
I don't know.
double-
I was listening all the way back then. You
It
know,
was a
and
deep conversation. So,
I
yeah.
just washed my hair, so I was like waiting for my hair to dry. But I was listening,
Yeah.
and I was cracking up. I was like, "Oh my lord!"
Yeah, Luke John made a song. Get your rat out. Get your rat
Oh,
out.
that's Luke John. That's not.
Get
That's
your
not
rat out
true.
for the
Luke
lads.
I saw a.
Never heard of
I
that
can't remember-
song.
I saw a thing the other day about it was like who played it? It was either Joey or JV played a thing. He done like an AI thing with
That sounds like something he would do.
the group meet up.
That's what got Angie shut down. Was that the voice of that guy?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I think I remember that.
I haven't
It
told
was only
you.
the other day I saw it.
I must not have been on that one because I
can't remember. Yeah, you were. I think you were.
It was the picture of all of us at Harry Buffalo.
That's right, but I can't remember who played it.
Was
so.
it?
JV dropped it, and
Yeah.
Oh
You're
no,
back.
you didn't get to see it. Damn.
And then they shut me down because
I was at the Harry.
I was
Buffalo.
on your stream, Angie. I can't even remember where
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah. They shut me down and gave me a community warning and said next time.
Why? What? Because of the voice?
Yeah, his shit's so famous that it's copyrighted.
What? But it's not even fucking.
He's saying he replicated. JB replicated the singer that actually sings it so well that's what got her shut.
Well, it wasn't really a song. It was more.
No, it wasn't a song. It was
his vocals. Yeah.
It wasn't
no,
a
just
song.
his voice. Just his voice.
It wasn't a song.
He was like narrating.
Yeah, it was a voice.
He's a narrator. He's a voiceover.
Yeah,
Okay,
it was a voiceover. Yeah.
Completely then.
It was funny as fuck, but
yeah.
Oh yeah,
I want a copy.
He's
You
done
know?
so many of those, and they're hysterical. I'm like,
I think I still have it.
Got to
saved.
meet in the
Hold on.
closet.
It'll be really cool to because watch it like not on the stream or something. It'd be quite cool.
Yeah.
Chat's just chatting away.
I know. Yay.
Cheers, BC. How you doing?
Yeah, BC.
The host is away getting. What did he say he was getting?
Nikki something to eat.
Oh,
So it was Sunday.
I couldn't remember.
Was it on Sunday?
I know it was in the last week. I couldn't remember where.
I don't know. I don't think I was there.
Don't know.
I must not have been there.
Cheers,
I don't
Mr.
know.
BC. Good to see you, my friend. It's been a little while.
Craig Samuels, you got it.
Yeah.
Cool
I
beans.
don't remember who all was there.
I don't think I was. We had company
Gotcha.
here,
Yeah.
so I didn't go on it. I don't think I went on any lives at all.
Yeah.
Jules, can you get to your messenger?
Yeah.
The Julie Eddington one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I'll
think
send it.
I can. Yeah, I
Yeah,
can.
I'll send it
I'm
to you.
looking at it right now.
Don't know why.
Yeah.
It's not.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, mute yourself and watch it. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh, it's great. You got to watch it.
Okay.
Send it to me too, because it got me shut down. I don't
Okay,
remember
I'll-
what it
I'll
was.
I'll mute myself right now. Hang on.
I mean, I was pretty. I
I'll
was
probably
pretty,
be laughing. I'll look retarded, huh?
I was pretty munted, but I remember it. It was fucking great. Yeah.
Okay.
It's funny as fuck.
Mm-hmm. When I clicked on it, I had no idea because I clicked on it on my phone. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And at the same time, like 2 clicks behind, she started watching it.
Yeah.
And I was like, I was watching it by myself, fucking cracking up. I had myself muted.
Legit.
I was
Yeah,
cracking
no
the
doubt.
fuck up.
Yeah, right.
And then I unmuted myself after it was over and it was just finishing up. I was like, uh-oh, that's probably going to be a fucking...
I just could not because I was so fucking had a few and stuff. And I couldn't remember where I saw it, but I remember it. I need to watch it sober.
Yeah.
It was pretty good drunk, but yeah.
Well, now it'll always be there. You don't
Exactly.
have to-
I know where to. It's there. Yeah. I might even copy it. Okay, yeah, it should be all right. But yeah. It's funny as fuck.
Yeah, it was
Pretty
definitely
good. Very clever.
different.
Very, very
It-
clever.
It would have been better if he would have used a different voiceover, though. You know what I mean? So, but that's what makes it funny is because that guy is fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah. I mean, I see them kind of things on Instagram all the time. How are you, you big pile of fucking horse shit? Wakey, wakey, and all this shit. It's like that guy.
Hey, Blake, you better grab a blanket. You're going to be there a while.
Guy in the gray shirt.
Yeah, mute. Yeah. The wordings are pretty.
Pity.
Pretty
Fourth
fucking
lady.
good.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
You
whoa,
can't do it. You can't do it.
Designated hold my
Whoa,
purse.
Mute
whoa,
yourself.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
She's
Mute
smiling.
yourself, Jules. Mute yourself.
Boyfriend's truck. After
Mute yourself.
No, your
Jules.
sound, not your camera.
No, that voice will get you shut down. That voiceover, that guy. That's a famous.
No, I
voiceover.
literally had myself muted. I don't know how it got. I don't
Oh.
know what I did. I'm sorry. No, I was literally thought I was muted. Oh, because I unmuted to laugh, but then I muted again, but it
Yeah.
didn't mute. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry. Okay. So yeah, but it's hysterical.
I said hello
Yeah.
to you, BC.
Yeah.
Multiple poops.
Okay, hang on.
Well,
That's him and his creative shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Carla, have you seen it?
what?
Hold on.
I don't think she has because
There we go. Here we go. You got to mute yourself when you watch it, all right?
yeah, definitely mute yourself.
There you go. Have fun. It's hilarious.
Yeah,
This
it
Jay-
is funny. And
Jason's creation.
Okay, hold on.
Pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
So, even when I'm drunk, I remembered.
Excuse
Yeah.
me. That felt good.
I
I ain't
was
gonna lie.
really high that night too, so I don't like remember. I remember when they shut me down though. They didn't just shut me down; they shut me down and they removed it.
I was
was
smashing like 8% double IPAs, pint after pint after pint. That's when it fucking pissed down with rain that night. It was fucking torrential. It was mental, that weather. We was outside around that fucking fire table thing. Yeah. God, I did get drunk that night. Fuck.
5/2/25. It's really here.
Yeah.
Is that like an anniversary or somebody's birthday or are you just happy that it's
No, it's today's date.
I know.
No, it's not, is it? Hang on. I don't know what way round he's got that. Yeah, it is right. Yeah.
Yeah, May 2nd.
It's the 3rd now, so that's wrong.
Well, where you are, yeah.
Yeah, but no.
How is it? Is it going to be okay? Is it going to be all
Don't
right?
count. Don't count, I'm afraid. Huh?
Is it going to be a good day? For
Well, it
us,
starts
or-
off dark and it brightens up during the day.
Oh.
Yeah, he went to go get his daughter something to eat real quick.
Oh yeah, he'll be back. Hi,
Oh, sorry.
whiskey woman. What's going on?
What is up?
He
Both
didn't
parties.
say what kind of nourishment he was getting. Pizza's usually a good, sometimes he'll run down to the gas station, pick up a couple hot dogs. Yeah. Just
I
make
don't know
yourself
what nourishment he's
comfortable,
getting either. So, yeah.
Make yourself comfortable, Blake. Just be careful of the shackles and stuff on the walls. Don't trip over them.
What are you doing at my house, Blake?
Is he in the basement? Oh, he's
He's in the basement.
That's
on
what you
the
think.
cold concrete.
I'm like, oh yeah. the
That
private
shit was
jet.
fucking funny. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Pretty
think
good.
you know someone.
I hope you're keeping well, Blake. Good to see you, my friend. Sorry, I didn't realise you was. I didn't realise you was talking shit in the chat. Couldn't hear you.
What the hell's Blake saying here? Cold concrete, man. Cleveland basement. Oh, wow.
JV and his creativeness,
I gotta share
Yeah,
this
he's
with Nick.
fucking genius. That
Oh, he's brilliant.
he just can't play it online. If you play it on your stream, you're fucked. So it's one of them deals.
Yeah.
Well, that voice is anyway.
Come on, go.
You could probably do another version of it. It'll be, but I think it's that voice that makes it.
Now I remember he has I don't know what his name is, but he has a very distinct. He does a lot of the like unsolved mystery things and true crime. He does.
He does a lot of.
Robert Stack.
There's,
No. But he
A lot of-
he has
Sorry.
a voice like Robert Stack. It's very specific, you know. It's
Bloody hell.
I can't explain it. It's
like
intense.
a Morgan
Very
Freeman voice.
unfortunate. It's very
Yeah.
unfortunate.
That's what that dude's voice is like. You know, it's
Yeah.
like popular like that, and it's all
Yeah.
over social media. So
Yeah. It's on. It's everywhere on Instagram.
yeah, so yes. So when you use it, usually you would have to share it, you know what I mean, where he gets the money for it. But in YouTube world, they don't like copyrights, you know what I mean? So that's why it went down the way it did. Now, TikTok, they use it left and right over there.
I didn't realize your stream got taken down, Ange, to be honest with you. I didn't realize.
Yeah. And I'd never seen this before. They gave me a warning and said the next time
Oh, wow.
they were going to strike me.
It wasn't even fucking music.
No.
Right.
I guess it's just any
Copyright.
copyrighted.
Yeah, it's a copyright infringement.
If I read a poem
Good boy.
and it's copyrighted.
What up?
Hey Joel.
Yo.
Hey, Angie. Hey, Lip. Hey, Greg.
What's going on?
Hey.
Jules. And fuck Joey. Who cares?
He ain't here anyway. Fuck him.
Good. He went to make his wife some
Driving
food.
across
Good
town
boy.
to get chicken. Yeah.
BC, good to see you, man. You know.
That the only thing he cooks, man, is fucking.
Well, welcome back. Sorry.
That's the only thing he cooks.
Oodles
He
and
don't cook-
noodles.
I don't even think he cooks that. Tell you the truth, he'd ask me what I'm cooking before he'd fucking make himself some fucking oodles and noodles.
You don't even know how to boil water, huh?
Yeah, right.
How'd you cook that? How'd you cook that?
He pulled a hobo. Burned water.
How'd you burn water?
Ask that man.
I've done that.
I
And
mean,
the
I
pot
tried boiling the water in the freezer. It just didn't fucking work. You know, it's like.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm gonna go back watch
Yes,
my cook.
that's the guy that screams the F word.
Okay.
Is that the guy that screams the F?
Judy said he's the guy that screams the F word. He's playing video games. Thank you. I didn't want to get sprayed.
You get what he's spraying. Oh boy. Yikes. All right. Give
See
us
what
a
had
sample,
happened was.
Mr. Potting
I don't
Down.
want to know what he's spraying. So.
Can we get $5? Can we get $5 before Joey comes back? Dang. We're some bad representatives.
Yeah, we're supposed to be getting him some super chats.
$5
We're
for
gonna do-
Joey, and I'll show you my
Yeah,
vagina.
yeah. Come on, Blake.
$5.
Blake's still in the basement? That's the question.
Yeah, he can still do $5 easy. The guy's a
I
millionaire
can
now.
roll some quarters.
He don't drink anymore. He's a millionaire. Fuck.
Yeah. Shit. I was up early. Ooh wee.
Huh.
What's early?
7:30.
Straight away.
That's early.
That's early for me.
My
Yeah.
goodness.
Usually I'm not.
But you're up late though a lot of the times in live streaming.
I'm up till the sun comes up usually.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. There's a start.
Oh, BC. Yes.
BC rocks.
Here, here.
Let's all give him a like. Give him a like, yo.
There's
job,
there it
BC.
is. You get my vagina and Lep's nips. That's a bargain.
That's it.
That's a bargain for $5. Okay.
Can he get his $5 back? That's what he's going to ask next.
This was my painting, and it's on a canvas, like a 20 by 24. It's really big. Yeah.
Jesus, no doubt, no doubt.
I think it looks like an artichoke heart myself.
It looks like what?
An artichoke heart or like a flower.
Yeah, it's very much like Georgia O'Keeffe, who used to take photos of cut fruits and vegetables that look like vaginas.
Ah,
Wow.
Hey, Nikki
Yeah,
wants
there
to
we
share
go.
that video. Nikki wants to share that video on YouTube.
I knew that. I
not
knew that was.
Not YouTube, Facebook.
Yeah, I knew that
Yeah,
was.
well, I mean, if they shut it down, they shut it down. At least she ain't gonna get. Well, she might. I don't know.
I don't know how Facebook works with shit like that.
Facebook's more lenient.
Yeah.
Facebook's way more lenient. You know.
You'd be fine on Instagram.
You mean for people who live stream the rules?
What's that?
The live streaming, the rules on Facebook, or they're more lenient than YouTube?
No. Sharing copyrighted stuff.
$5, Craig.
No, I saw that.
Music, okay.
Send me $5. My vagina. Shit. I'm kidding. It's yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
You can only say vagina so many times on a live, and it'd be funny, So
Gash.
I've hit that point.
It's your gash. So.
Are you doing a tarot reading over there?
A tarot reading?
I'm messing with cards.
I'm getting my cards ready. I'm getting my
See? She's messing with cards.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
It's your gash, Ange. So,
It's what? It's what?
It's your gash. So.
Well said, Craig.
Well, I didn't say vagina. So.
I'd rather vagina. Gash is just, ouch. It just
It cuts deep, does it?
It's a terrible word. I'd think no, never mind. I'm not going to talk anymore.
All right.
The words out of her mouth.
All right. Oh my God! Every time Angie says vagina, everyone take a shot or drink.
And she emphasizes it. Vagina.
I don't know if Joey has that many
From
gummies.
Angie.
Yeah.
Not lep.
Nice angina. Yeah.
Angina.
Oh,
Oh God.
you're killing me.
Oh boy.
All vaginas are
Sorry.
pretty, though, I have to say.
All vaginas are what?
Pretty.
Pretty. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're like a flower. That's why Georgia O'Keeffe took those
Right.
pictures.
I love
Different
flowers.
there's different types of flowers.
Yeah.
Well, there's blooming onions too, but
Oh, fuck.
There's plenty of types of flowers,
I mean-
Petal.
I need some beer batter over here.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Oh boy.
Did you think at Outback Steakhouse? They're
Mangina.
blooming onion.
Regina.
Regina. Yeah. Virginia.
Mangina. I don't
Get your Virginia out.
Oh my God.
What a state.
Hey. All right.
We know it's y'all the pistol, right? Wouldn't that be the way it worked? Never mind.
No. I'm yeah, okay. Yeah.
I'll also accept
Science
Whiskey
class
says.
by
I'll
Homer
also
Simpson.
accept Ange saying vag, meat curtains, snatch, etc. You Whiskey, that's funny. Meat curtains.
Beef curtains was a
Beef
my god. Yeah. That was
Sir
there was a
Fluff's a
series.
lot.
There was a series in the UK called Benidorm, and yeah, you've probably seen it on clips, but yeah, it's quite funny.
Benidorm.
Fly trap.
Yeah, the place in Spain, but they've done a series on it. It was like
Lays
like British,
mainly on the plane.
British people go into Benidorm. It's called. That's why it's called. Obviously Benidorm, but yeah, like a comedy thing. Pretty funny.
Okay. My Fair Lady.
I like Mrs. Brown's Boys.
Oh fuck you now! I mean, it's just like even for like 10 years ago, how did they get away with some of that shit? You know,
Oh
it's
my!
like-
Well, Benny Hill did. Come on now.
Well, no, yeah, but back
Benny
then,
Hill were
fuck,
naughty.
Benny Hill. I mean, yeah, but you're going back like, yeah, but they still get away with it now
It
for
was
somehow.
on TV.
Yeah, but in this day and age, you can't look at someone the wrong way and you get offended and cancelled. So
Mhm.
you know what I mean? So
Yeah, you sure
Yeah,
do.
fucking
People
hell.
get their knickers in a twist.
just people need to fucking live a little bit and fucking Life's short.
They wear them so I get all knackered.
It
getting
is
stressed
too
about it.
short. Too short.
You got fucking Little Britain. It's very close to the mark. Yeah, Keith Lemon. Fucking hell, man, that Keith Lemon. Yeah, there's some really kind of borderline shows, modern day borderline shows. UK ones anyway, but you probably got them in the States as well.
Yeah, with some of them, it's social, like on some channels, you can get international stuff,
Yeah.
So you can watch the British channels, and they have some funny stuff on there.
Yeah.
And some good dramas too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, but different countries have different kind of levels of fucking wokeness.
What they think is funny and what's acceptable and what isn't, and something like that.
Yeah, but people just get the ump over stuff, and it's like, well, it's depriving.
You gotta find something better to do than sit there and piss and moan.
Yeah, but it's depriving the majority from great humor now, and it's like it's so fucking unfair.
Yeah,
that's just the way I think, anyway.
Well, it's like here, it's like our people's rights are getting their freedom of speech, So a lot of people get shit for, speaking how they feel or whatever they say, that's not acceptable on social
Fuck off,
media.
BC.
So there's no freedom of speech there. It really is kind of a farce, that's what it is. So that's what happens. You have your amendment,
come on, BC.
but they don't matter.
You know what I mean. You don't have to come up.
Off.
Yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors. Paper gets rained.
But no. It's a shame, really. But even like stand-up comedians as well, it's the same sort of deal.
Yeah.
If you're starting out now, well, good luck to you for a start, because half the stuff you want to say, you're not getting anywhere.
You're going to get edited, basically.
Yeah, you're going to get
You're going to
cancelled.
want your material before you go up there. But if they did improv, I mean, they would just get escorted out.
Well, that's the trouble, and it dilutes, real talent. If you've been in the game for like 10, 15 years, then you're going to be... You're still going to get kind of away with shit because of you done it all the time. So thank God. But yeah, once that generation's gone, humor in the future is going to be so dull. It's going to be a dying industry, I think.
Yeah.
Because you can't say nothing. Because, I can't say that because of this and this and that fucking,
Mm-hmm.
Just need that. You need that bullshit clip right now. So, yeah.
Bullshit.
Oh, fucking shit. It is.
Damn it, what's that?
There's a lot of things in life that are. Nobody ever said life was going to be fair, though. Life is a battlefield.
Well, that's true.
Life is freaking one thing after the next, and sometimes it's good, and
Life's a
sometimes
pain in the
it's bad.
ass.
That's what happens.
Be right back.
That's fucking life. That's life.
Yeah, it's bullshit. How are you, Carla? Anyway, you all right? I'm sitting here for
And
a
it's
while.
bullshit, huh?
How are you?
Who, me?
I'm okay.
Yeah, you're Carla, aren't you?
I think so.
Yeah, I haven't seen you for ages. Or talked to you for ages. You all right?
Been busy, stressed out,
Right.
brain going 500,000 miles an hour.
You guys just went somewhere. Where'd you guys go again?
We went to our in-laws' camper.
Yeah. Oh, the camper. That's right. At the camper. That's what I saw. I said, Carla holding out on us, y'all. She got a camper. What the hell? And then I saw other family there. I go, you know what? They're probably visiting family.
Apart from that, you all right?
Stressed out. Got a lot going on right now. We're trying to get a house and shit. It's just a bunch of stress.
Yeah. Okay. I'll leave it there. Nice to see you. Nice to
That's
see
all
you.
it is.
So,
Just house stress. But everything else is pretty good.
there you go.
Oh, everything else is pretty good.
How's Nikki? Is she all right?
She's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, no, I know that bit, but
We
is she
wouldn't
all
want
right?
her any other way, man.
Right? She's doing good.
She's so much fun. She's a hoot.
Yeah, she
Joseph
sure is.
still is not bad.
Tell her I've still got my jacket that she liked. So,
Oh, I will also tell her.
yeah.
Blake, are you still there?
You haven't heard much from the basement. I don't know.
No, he's in the chat. He's in the chat now. So there you go.
Panel to Blake in basement.
I escaped Joey's basement.
Can you read us, Blake?
Was gorilla shit down there. Worse than midgets. Hey, thanks, Whiskey.
I see
That,
you.
that was a short comment for you. So
What?
Don't worry, Blake. Joe will be back in a little bit.
Oh yeah, he's probably got another 5 minutes. He'll be here. He didn't go far for food, you know.
Right?
He's not a forager. He's just, you know, a drive-through guy, you know.
Oh, Blake.
Blake was trying to
cheers whiskey as well. I don't think I said hello. Sorry.
basement. But damn it.
What goes on in the basement stays in the basement. You
Stays
know?
in the basement. Exactly.
No, because Blake's always crying about my cold, hard concrete floor.
Wow.
He would have loved it.
You would have had so much fun. I'm so upset. I'm still mad at you for that, Blake. I hope you know that. You had a place to sleep. Quit crying.
I think BC should go up there as well.
I had a nice couch in my room too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's full of mice, but
They
apart from that,
it out into a
it's put full of mice and it was stuck to the fucking building. But apart from that, it was all right.
This damn beeping. Where was the
Yeah.
beeping?
It's like a fucking-
Oh my god, right?
Nick, hello.
It's like sitting on a fucking, like sitting on a vet.
Like sitting over here.
They kept you warm at night, though, didn't they? You know, didn't need a blanket.
They sung me to sleep.
Yeah, they did.
They squeaked me to sleep.
Yep, they kissed you when you was asleep.
Got right in my mouth and
Ew, what the fuck? What the hell did I walk back into?
Nothing.
I think it's better off that way.
No, just truthful talking.
Oh.
smart
Oh,
and thoughtful. Oh, BC,
Oh, he's back. All right, come on, Blake. Get back in the basement. He's back.
And
He's back.
No, standing up.
Had
So,
several in the basement.
all right, Blake's in the basement.
BC, I always think of you, son.
Come on, Blake.
If you get bored, you know, I'm thinking of you.
When that car, the riffraff, Mickey.
If you're not concentrating, there you go.
Come on, Blake. Get back in the basement. I know it's cold.
He can't afford the basement.
We should have a throwdown between Vicious and Delicious. We're usually a tag team, you know,
I don't know what.
partners, but I think we should. I think we should fight each other.
I
What do you
know.
think? We could do a pay-per-view, super chats and shit. Oh my god! Come on.
That sounds like OnlyFans to me, but I don't know.
He's vicious and I'm delicious. Well,
Wow,
some
that's,
days.
it
Some days I
still
can
sounds
do
like
it,
OnlyFans.
Switch off, yeah.
Speaking of delicious, we welcome Canada to the show.
Here he is.
Oh.
What?
Ooh, you got a nice haircut there,
Not
mister.
showing.
His hair's always like that. It's
Come on,
big.
Blake. Hop up here, too.
How are you doing, Mr.
Fuck off,
BC?
Carla. It's not your show. Why are you in black and white, you copycat son of a bitch?
Why? Here we go.
Irritating.
It's black and white.
Oh my god.
That's irritating.
Oh God.
Get your own ideas. Plagiarizer.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
Doesn't black and white look good though?
Nope.
Oh, well, fuck you.
Yeah, that's all Carl can afford is the StreamYard black and white plan.
Yeah, $3.99. 168 payments at 12 cents a month.
He has to pay an extra $5.99 a month for color. It's just not the budget right now.
Yeah, that's right.
Nope.
She got other things to throw her color budget at. And StreamYard ain't one of them.
Hell no, I'm not paying that money for StreamYard. Shit.
Did you do it so we can't see the bruises on your face caused by the screaming F you guy?
What?
I know. Everyone understood but you. I'm not going to say it again, though.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Joey knows. Joey, I sent you $5 because Lep
He got
was,
you $5.
it was Lep's fault. He wouldn't shut up about it. He said something about you need money or living in the basement or something.
Fucking all the
Yeah.
riffraff are here now. Jesus.
I did sound like an e-beggar, didn't I?
It was terrible. Yeah, it tugged on my heartstrings.
It worked really
Ignore
well.
My vagina helped.
Poor little bugger.
The first time.
I bet that's the
Couple of
first
ways.
time. I bet that's the first
There's
time.
2 more.
But
I've lost count.
Blake's opened his mouth after
So I
that.
just want to let everybody know hello, and there's a shitload of gorillas and gorilla shit down here in these cold concrete.
I love the gorilla.
Is that why you're hiding your face?
I thought it
to
was
make your face?
Hell yeah, man!
Yeah.
the gorilla thumbnail. I thought was excellent.
I
They're
stepped.
not gorillas. They're my flying monkey.
Hey Carla, smart ass! I stepped in some gorilla shit, and I thought it was bacon bits. Joey, how you just gonna eat McDoubles in front of us? What's up, brother?
It's Dairy Queen.
Oh, Dairy Queen. Sorry.
Yeah,
No,
get it
my
right.
Dairy
Get it
Queen
fucking
here in
right.
Maryland only
Facts,
sells
you
ice
know?
cream.
Same with
Does
mine. Don't
yours
feel bad,
sell
Angie. Don't feel bad, Angie. Mine does too.
Still got
I
a good
have
menu there.
had
so.
their food though on the road to Cleveland actually twice, and I stopped at a
On
rest
the
stop
road
and
again.
food at Dairy Queen. And it was quite good. It was quite good. I want to
You
know
get me-
why.
they're
They're
one of
known
the
for their
spots.
ice
Never
cream.
had it.
Really. They're soft serve.
Am I
It's
having
one
a
of these spots
colorblind
that-
moment, or is Carla still in Uncle BC's shit? Are you in black and white?
Yes,
Yep, he's.
I don't know how the hell I'm in black and white. I didn't set it like that, but
Oh,
whatever.
okay. Well, also known as before color, before Christ,
Richie,
British Columbia.
Looks normal to
you're
me.
welcome.
You
You're
clicked on
welcome.
a theme for your background.
You got me
and that's
Right,
all.
is that what BC stands for? Is that why he's in black and white before color? Is that why he does that?
I've always
Yeah.
thought that. I've always thought
Oh,
that.
Lord.
Oh.
Before color,
That's
or
pretty ingenious. I like that. Before color, and he goes in black and white. That's a thing
Yeah,
there, actually.
you're welcome. I thought about it 3 years ago. Pay me.
You're a
So
fucking
anyway,
liar.
so what
You're
we
a
learned-
liar.
oh, okay. So what we learned here this evening, outside the
Wait,
fact,
wait, wait,
That
outside
your
the
beef
fact
got
Joey,
ate up by gorillas.
outside the
Whiskey's-
fact Joey's got
whiskey's
about
getting
50
drunk
pounds
thanks
of
to
gorilla
me.
shit down here in this basement. He needs to clean up. Because damn.
I'm a beggar.
I'm a beggar too. Cash App is just being Angie.
All
Right,
one
mine's
word.
mine's that
proud.
Carla having
I ain't
fun.
proud. I ain't scared. Hello, right?
Oh, look at that! Look at that gorilla. Oh,
Right? He's content. Look, I wonder where his hand's at, right?
That gorilla looks like he wants to spit on her.
They're already in the hot tub.
I've notified PETA. That's sick.
I want to
Right?
sit with her.
That damn gorilla gonna give her that hot tour. So,
Oh gosh.
I had a gorilla throw shit at me once.
Well,
At a
stay out of
zoo.
his damn pen then.
I'm not surprised.
There he is.
Critters
He
do
was behind
that.
glass. He was a big one.
Monkeys,
Cheers,
gorillas,
Mr.
they
Blake.
all do
How you
it.
doing, son?
Cheers, Mr. Craig, also known as
Cheers,
Greg.
Craig.
I just put it on there to make it easier for you guys.
Listen,
You know?
Am I
Oh,
saying
yeah.
it, Craig? Listen, I'm just going to say it the way I
Hey,
always
Joseph.
say it. I think I'm saying it, pronouncing the A and the I on the uptake. Okay,
No, it's just easier. Just call it
Craig.
that.
Craig.
Exactly. There you go.
Craig.
Perfect.
It's weird if I go Craig. Craig.
Right.
Craig.
Good.
Craig? Is it that? Craig?
That might be.
Yeah.
I guess you'll have to ask them monkeys with one down there, all them gorillas. Ask all them gorillas in the basement with that 50 pounds of gorilla shit around there. There they are. There they are.
Monkeys. I can't stand monkeys.
Dude, that's a lot of gorilla shit, boy.
That's a lot of fucking bananas.
You know them motherfuckers.
What the
You know
fuck?
them fuckers are mean, right? They'll like fling their shit at each other. They're
And they
mean.
stink.
Oh,
And
yeah.
they'll just scrog right in front of us.
If you're in there,
A whole classroom full of children on a field trip. You know, they're like, "Hey, get out of here! Come on!"
those howler monkeys, or even like the ones
disgusting.
in Africa, they will. If you're in their territory and they don't want you there, and you got a camp set up, they're gonna come and they're eventually all gonna join up. They're all gonna invade your camp in the trees above you, the canopy, and they are going to shit the hell out of your camp on top of you, on top of everything you have all night long. All of them. They're all doing it. This whole tribe of monkeys.
The chimps.
But ask yourself one thing.
They were different tribes. They were,
But ask yourself one
there were
thing.
howler monkeys in South America, but the ones that there's also some in Africa that do it, huh?
Okay, just ask yourself one thing when you're confused like that. Who needs BFB when you have B4C? What's up, brother? That's his name. B4 color.
Look at it. Let me guess the color of your shirt, BC and
Oh,
Carla.
God.
Both black and white. All
I
right.
don't know how the hell I'm in black and white. It don't look any different to me.
BC, I'm gonna say that your shirt is blue.
What up, Mick?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Okay, then what color is my shirt?
Good to see you, Mick. It's been a while, man. I hope you're all right.
I'm gonna say your shirt is
Your
purple.
shirt is red. It's the same one you've been wearing for 6 days. So
My
Leeds,
And it's
Leeds,
red.
Leeds,
It's a Bulls shirt.
Leeds, Leeds,
Shut up.
Leeds. Well
Gotcha.
done on Leeds getting promoted.
Wait, Carla, what's your shirt? Red?
no,
No.
Yes, it's red. Don't believe that food down there in the basement.
what a
Boo.
she is.
It's
BC, I haven't
fun.
seen you in a while, so I get to pick on you. And you haven't seen me in a while, so you get to pick on me.
I see you every time you try to cook something.
I think Whiskey Woman is asking the women in the panel, when was the last time you waxed or shaved your chick bits? What's the deal?
2 days ago.
About 3
I
hours.
don't think Carl has ever done it. I don't think Carl has ever done it.
3 hours ago.
Carl's got a mean.
Joey, did you say chick pits?
Chick bits.
Chick bits. Okay.
B-I-T-S, yeah, bits.
I did
Pussy.
when I did my pits, though. I mean, you may as well just kill 2
Snatch,
birds.
the vagina, the pussy, the box, the 12.
Tuesday.
Smell thing.
The collection, the cum collection receptacle. You know what I'm talking about.
Get the weed whacker out.
Wash it twice. That
The
would be
mayonnaise bin. The tapioca launcher right into the mayonnaise bin.
I love tapioca.
Your shit shouldn't look like tapioca, but maybe smooth mayonnaise.
Love
That's why they make Bounty.
I don't like rice pudding, but
I can't
love
stand rice pudding.
tapioca. I love tapioca.
Rice pudding don't like you either, so it works out fucking pleasantly.
Tap.
Ain't the fucking nothing, and it's only the second inning.
Hey, it's
Might as
Mr.
well quit.
Hey, swear
Milwaukee might as well quit.
Hey, shouldn't you be
Might as well
yelling at your children right now? God damn it!
They might as well throw in the white flag. We already took their starter out in the first inning,
Okay.
whipping their ass. They
Is
might as
this
well just
baseball? Is this baseball?
Yeah.
they might as well just call it a day. They might as well just give it up.
Shout out to
We're
Mr.
gonna score
Joel.
40 runs.
Shout out to Mr. Joel for jinxing the fuck out of whatever it is he's digging on. Shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you, brother. In a miraculous comeback, the other team scored 35 runs in 3 minutes. Joey, how the fuck are you, brother?
I'm doing good, man. I'm rocking it. It's,
I like how I clicked on the link, and as soon as you're like, okay, I'm leaving, so I'm like, Joey, and then you didn't. So then I sat there
horrible timing on your part, right? Horrible
I sat there for 10 minutes. I sat there for 15 minutes.
it wouldn't be the first time you had horrible timing in
Then I
life.
sat there for 20 minutes, then 25 minutes, and at the 27-minute mark of avoiding all these fucking gorillas and the gorilla shit down here, I said, I'm going to go back to the chat.
So he did.
So
Did
I
you try
did.
getting any bananas from the gorilla though?
I don't eat bananas. I'm allergic to them.
I don't like monkeys, but there's something about that gorilla, that's with Joey. He just looks kind. I don't know.
Man, that some bitch has spit on you in a minute.
Well, it is AI, so it's like not really.
It's like
ready to snap people's heads off.
Down at the Washington Zoo, I walked up to a gorilla the big, and he was behind glass, and he was just sitting there in front of the window, and I could like walk right up to it, but it was a thick glass, obviously, and he just looked pissed. I'm like, why are you angry? And he gave me the finger.
I would have done the same thing.
And then I tried to talk to him again, and he reached down between his legs. I'm not kidding. He reached down between his legs.
All right, you win this round, Whiskey.
He came out with
You
a
win
big
this- you win
shirt
this round.
and showed it to me. And I was like, I don't like monkeys. I guess
So
they
when
know
you
that.
guys, when you guys look at Joey's shirt from 1990 Taco Bell, what comes to mind?
Saved by the Bell.
The way how I rocked my 1996 shirt, and y'all all gave me shit on Facebook about it.
I say Enchilito and Mexi Melt, and
I want the
that's when they had the
I want the Enchilito
actual
back.
tortilla,
Missed that.
cinnamon
Want the
tortilla
tostada
chips,
back.
not the twists. They didn't have
Yes.
the twist; they had the chips, tortilla chips.
What
Yeah.
year was this? What year?
That's 1990.
I was 5, brother. Fuck, I didn't. Captain Planet and the Ninja Turtles were my shit. I had no idea about the.
So you
queso.
like pizza? So you like
Wearing your
pizza?
underoos?
Hell yeah! When I was 3 years old, my favorite thing on earth to do was sit in a mud hole. So if I could do it today, I'd
Sounds
do
good to
it.
me.
Surprised he can remember when he
Your
was
head is
5.
gay.
Hell, I
You
can't remember when
were
I was
like
5.
that When you were a kid.
Hey, it's okay. I used to not think too much of it, but after 20 minutes in the basement smelling that gorilla shit, you'll be surprised what you start thinking about, ladies.
BC, have you ever had Taco Bell?
No, ours connected with the KFC. Did you? Because KFC,
Yeah,
out,
yeah,
so they
they teamed
split
up with
our
some
KFC.
other-
Cup. It didn't last a year. No one bought it.
No shit.
No one bought. I bought it once.
love
and
Taco
found out
Bell.
that their meat stuff was so salty. And I'm a salt lover.
Better with Taco
Threw it
Bell.
right
Oh,
in the
it's
garbage
so
when we went to
salty.
McDonald's and bought some.
It was only last week though. You know how the Canadians are at the moment. So
What's
yeah.
wrong with us? What do we do now?
Nothing.
we're not buying American. So yeah.
Yeah, why do people that live on islands think they know so much? I don't get it. I don't fucking get it.
Unbelievable. I know.
And I don't understand why you don't own a boat. You live on an island and you have no escape plan, motherfucker. None.
Look, we've got plenty of dry land on the
He's
middle.
got some floaties, bro. He's got floaties.
We got lakes as well, you know.
You can't swim in the North Sea, Blake. Have you ever seen the videos?
Brother, I couldn't swim in the fucking 5th grade. Shit, I ain't worried about the sea.
You can't swim in the bath.
Hell no.
You can't swim in the bath.
Oh yeah. I'll tell you what though, I can swim in them titties though. Ain't that right, Joey? High five.
No, Taco Bell didn't last a year, and
wait.
KFC gave up on it. They went straight back to shitty chicken. So,
It's all the same chicken.
and I'm not being racial or anything, but a lot of businesses are owned by East Indians.
No,
up
it's
here.
just chicken.
And,
Yeah.
man, they just run it right to the ground. So
They do. They
Oh,
do.
they don't offend
They
easy.
just-
Chickens don't offend easy.
yeah.
The only race would be worse than white people.
I'm gonna rub the chicken up the wrong way, you know.
Own a lot of stuff up here.
The only
Whiskey,
race of,
you're getting thirsty. Vagina. There you go. You're welcome.
Oh, here we go again.
it's Vagina. Vagina. It's not 8 o'clock yet. It's still Vagina. Vicious.
So we have this spot called Mr. Heroes. It's like a hoagie shop, you know.
Ooh, I
And it was only in Ohio, and there was only a few, and they were in Cleveland. Now I guess there's like 111 stores throughout Ohio, and a majority of them are Indian owned.
Yeah. East Indians own a huge market. But I'm going to tell you right now, say what you will.
Joey, can I say that one more time?
Show me an Indian that's homeless.
I saw this on Brazzers one
I'll
time.
wait all fucking day. You'll never see one of them guys sitting on the street
I
begging for
saw
money.
that on Brazzers one time.
Unless it's in India. That's the strange fucking part.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
No homeless Indians here from Pakistan Orient. They're workers, man. They fucking conglomerate.
They're graft like anything, you know.
Their work ethic is like bar none. Bar none.
Oh yeah.
You think Mexicans can clean up a good mess? I'm telling you, East Indians, woohoo! They go at her, boy. I'm telling you, there's no lazy.
I thought we were done with the AI. I thought we were done.
That's true. Yeah, fuck. I gotta go spank myself. All right.
I can't unsee that.
Did you do a gummy yet? Because
I did. I'll do another one in honor of the in honor of the malfeasance. I shall do another gummy.
I cannot unsee that no more.
Joey in about 20 minutes. We'll see Joey in about 20 minutes.
Greg's gonna have nightmares tonight.
I'm not going to sleep for a while.
It's gotta be more than 2 seconds.
It'll be all right, brother. We got this.
I ain't going to sleep no more. No. Not happening.
So, what have we learned here tonight? Outside the
Greg
fact
didn't get no sleep.
that Joey needs to clean up this gorilla shit in the basement.
Yeah, I ain't going to sleep tonight. That's what you learned.
Ooh, nice.
Nothing like that. But yeah.
His name is really B4 Color. Love you, Uncle B4 Color. Cheers,
That was
buddy.
a band back in the 80s before color. Remember that band?
No, sir. I was born in 85.
You don't remember before color?
Bro, I remember the Atari.
You mind if I stand up and give you a 3-minute
I find it hard to believe, but
Hey, it's not my channel. It's not my channel, and Joey's not here. I would love for you to give me a 3-minute demonstration, brother.
I like it.
I might have to get pink parts out.
Oh, hey, real men wear pink, brother.
Now it's a party.
Carla's like, Joe, give me my glasses. Pink parts are coming.
I got him right here.
Well, gray parts.
Oh my God! The one time Carla has them, Jesus. Okay.
I have to keep him at my desk. I do a lot of searching. Searching. Damn.
Oh,
searching
stop
is at my
doing
computer.
4 syllables. What did I tell you about that language?
Oh yeah.
Keep it on the
Carla, that
Sign
happens.
And keep it cards. We'll accept cards with animal pictures.
Carla, that happens when you get nervous.
On cards.
Carla, that happens when you get nervous, sugar, and you don't relax your throat muscles. You have to relax your throat
That you
muscles.
would pull on the toy and it would say, the cow says, ooh.
Yes, I had one.
Remember that?
Say.
Yeah. What did the farmer say?
Well, I made Lep laugh.
Nobody remembers what the farmer
I didn't know the farmer was on it. It was just
Yeah, the farmer's on it. The farmer is on it.
I know what the
What does
fox
he
said.
say?
I don't know.
I know what the
Oh,
farmer
fuck!
said.
Well, we gotta know now.
I know what the
Carla,
farmer
did your kids have a see and say?
Do you remember the handheld game called Simon?
Yes.
The circular thing with the 4 colors where you have the pattern?
Yeah.
You remember the handheld game called the little red phone that you had the red buttons on it, and it did the same thing. It was called Merlin. It was red as the
Merlin, yes.
You got one of them, you're probably looking at about $1,500 to $2,500 if it's in good condition.
Shit.
Yeah, Cabbage Patch Kids, hot item. Original Rubik's Cube in its packaging, super hot item.
Yup.
Not these up to date Fandaggy fucking. I'm talking original OG Rubik's Cube.
Can anybody on this panel do a Rubik's Cube? I've tried it.
No.
They
Never
do
been
it.
able to solve it.
I hate them fuckers. They drive me crazy. cannot stand them.
I come on here, you can solve them in fucking 5 seconds or under.
What a grow. Cheers, brother.
What kind of?
I understand the math behind it, but I didn't know the formula back then.
Those are the ones that you're like, how are you so fucking smart?
Hey, Mick, that's
No,
cool,
man.
brother. They're
Shit.
vegan friendly. Mick, why they smell like meat? Oh, okay. What the fuck?
Why is roast beef, when it's brand new, got colors on it when you put it in the sun? Why does it turn blue and green?
Well, being that I'm colorblind, good sir, Uncle, I can't answer this. Go ahead.
What is that that causes that, though?
I think it's the enzymes or whatever.
Because, man, you take a fresh piece of nice roast beef, cut it, look at it in the sun, and it's all colored like it's been dipped in gasoline.
Like a fish. Like it's like
Yeah,
it's
fucking weird.
like marble. Yeah.
Whatever is in the tissue of the meat.
But why just in roast beef?
It has to be some kind of reaction to exposure to the lighter sun.
It has to be, or it is.
I don't know. I'm hypothetically
You're,
speaking here.
you're best guess sciencing me right now.
Yeah, that's right.
What we call it up here, Jules, is baffling me with bullshit.
Baffling news.
No, I have no idea.
Craig looks like he read a pamphlet, How to Blend In with Americans, and just follow the instructions.
Craig looks like he should have an Australian accent right now, but he doesn't. It's weird.
Says the man who's going to become the 51st state.
He should be yanking on snakes saying crikey right now.
Crikey.
Crikey.
Crikey. Say crikey, Craig.
Crikey, Craig. That'd be a good fucking name for his channel.
Craig, dance for me, monkey. You need $5 to
Truth.
dance for me, little
Truth
monkey.
almighty, brother.
Dance for me, monkey.
I ain't no dancer.
Crikey.
Have you seen me dance? You don't want to
Craig,
see
will
that.
you be my private dancer?
Oh.
You can dance up my money. Any old music will do. Just be my private dancer.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Good
sounds
lyrics. Good lyrics, aren't they?
Cuckoo, cuckoo.
What does that mean?
It rhymes.
Jew. Why do I know that? Why do I
It's
know
that's walrus. That's some language for walrus. That's why he says walrus after it.
Hey, speaking of walrus, have you guys seen the movie Tusk?
No.
Where
Yes.
the guy captures the guy and turns him into a
Yes,
walrus?
I almost threw up.
Joey, talk about human centipede.
Oh my
Fuck,
god.
man.
It was
It's
terrible.
got the kid from Jeepers, the main one.
Yeah, the apple guy.
Justin, whatever his name is, or yeah. He's actually good acting and all that, but what a fucking premise for a movie.
Textbook,
I
textbook.
won't be watching that movie
actually
anytime
got
soon.
sick to my stomach.
It's called Tusk, if anyone's interested. Hey, no more AI. What are we doing?
By the way, I saw that one on X videos.
Goddamn lep. See, I learned right quick. Why can't
Yeah,
Joey
I'm
learn?
deleting
Why
all
can't
these
Joey learn?
AIs.
Beast, he learned like 5 minutes. Joey, what's wrong with your brain?
Only real people.
Thank God I didn't see that on X videos.
I'd rather AI. Stop doing it.
You're like, please bring back the AI. No.
No. No.
Terrible vision. My God.
Somehow, some way, this is all Carla's fault.
I feel like every time I come live now, I want to trick people. I wanna
Ooh,
What was that?
that was
Wearing that
vicious,
shirt right now, actually.
that was vicious and delicious.
That was Angie posing next to the statue of Leif Erikson. And don't ask me why we have a statue of Leif Erikson in Cleveland.
the hell?
That was my next question. Why the fuck? Oh, never mind. Okay.
Yeah, it says on the thing put here by the descendants, Viking
Joey,
descendants.
Joey at the rate
Who
you're going,
was that in that picture with the
Joey, at
statue?
the rate you're going, brother, you're going to be right behind
Is
LeBron.
that your mother, Joey?
No, that's Leif Erikson right there.
That's
You're going to be right behind LeBron, brother. Cleveland,
That's
second
not
favorite
Angie.
son.
It's me, Beast.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
You
is.
said no more AI, Joey. Stop that.
It's not AI. These are real pictures.
That's the real picture?
Yeah.
Whoa. Look at Jules. What are you going to say, motherfucker? Look at Jules' face, eh?
Did did. She was like, "What are you talking about?" Me?
Yeah,
What are you talking about, Willis?
I knew I was getting one of you guys.
That was when I had purple hair. and
I'm
it was short.
joking. I fucking know it's you. I just wanted to see people get all, oh, what's he gonna say?
What's he gonna do?
What's he gonna say?
Jules fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. Got him.
Sucker.
Blake, stop that.
Okay, I'm just trying to add the height.
Can't take you anywhere.
Ain't that
I'm sorry. One day maybe I'll be in black and white too, and I'll look
You
sexy.
leave the car like
And all the ladies.
I don't know how the hell I did it. I didn't do nothing.
you are smarter than the average bear.
Carla, you are killing it right now.
Yep.
It makes that skull behind you look very vintage.
Blake, stop commenting on dead things tonight. What's with you?
Well, it does. It makes the skull look vintage. It does.
Lep has kidnapped another person I see. God damn, let him free.
Hey, Les, buddy, if you're in trouble, brother, blink twice. Blink twice.
He's like, yeah.
We got you, dog. We got you. What's
Oh,
up,
why?
buddy?
Thank you,
Hey,
Joseph.
we about to be in trouble.
I appreciate the compliment, my friend.
Oh,
shit.
SpaghettiOs.
I'm calling the police. What's the Cleveland number for 911? Because I'm calling it.
I think it's 119.
Lep, have you got you guys roped in? Like, put 6 feet of rope around you, tie something solid. I think things are going to get crazy over there. Hey, Joey, do you believe in pre-rolled murder? It's a thing, you know.
Oh yeah. I got plenty, dude. I got so many empty pre-roll cases. I combine them into one container. There's like 500 of these fucking things in one big bin, dude. It's hilarious. I'm gonna count them one day. It's kind of.
Oh, it's for me.
I mean, imagine like keeping all your beer cans up there.
Just so YouTube knows, that was all tobacco. We're a tobacco club here.
You gonna share?
No, weed stuff is like you can talk about weed on
You
YouTube.
want one by your? You gonna take one to the head?
Hell yeah, it's only half
All right.
a gram. You can
Oh, this is a 3-4 hour stream now at this point, so I don't really care.
Look at that. Isn't he nice? He give you your own thing. That means he doesn't like the smell of your breath. You take your own joint right now. I love your friend, Lep. He's so polite. So polite.
There was this dude, when we first moved into this house, we had these guys that my dad knew from down in Southern Ohio, down in Chillicothe, and they came up here and redid our roof. And I hate to stereotype people. These guys were straight out of fucking the backwoods. They're just straight hillbillies, man. And the one dude had a really noticeably front couple teeth. It was noticeably black and brown, and just it was hard to look at the guy because his front two teeth were really fucked up. And they were over here smoking weed. And this guy that lived next door, Ross, he ended up having a bunch of shit, but they were passing around the blunt. Nah, you can have that, buddy. You can keep that even if you want to hit it after you hit it.
Burn it all.
I don't blame you.
And over here, probably across.
I got a buddy like that. He comes up from Prince George. He rolls joints for everyone. He don't like to share. He just don't do it. You could be in the desert and say, "Man, come drink water. Give me a cup. I'll pour you some."
Always has the.
Will not share it.
I'm gonna start growing my own. We're allowed to grow 2 plants in the state of Maryland.
Backyard.
Nancy, you ain't growing nothing. Listen, you get that Christmas tree down and change that battery and that fucking smoke alarm.
Hello.
We'll start considering.
Hey! Can we go back to that? What?
Son of a bitch! You forget who you're talking to here. BC can get away with them.
Oh, good lord! Oh, good lord!
What hair?
I missed that. Can I see it again?
All right, one more time, so you know everybody's got to see it. And I apologize if you're a chick. It is what it is. It's a guy's channel.
Wow.
Oh my lord!
What hair?
Good lord!
House right there.
What hair?
And she's got red hair. Go on, girl. Go on.
What hair? What hair?
Did you say the hoes are laughing?
Yep.
So the audience are a bunch of hoes.
Yep.
God, how about that? That thing is, I've seen that episode.
As they buy her music and put $13 million in that bitch's pocket, Who's
Yeah,
the
that lady right there.
Disrespectful little.
Yeah, she's a disrespectful
Well,
shit.
Danielle Bergoli is prime example. If you have no soul in this world, you can make $1 million, but you got to literally plant the seeds. When I mean, think about what you did. Well, I mean, there's a marketing. I mean, this is shit marketing. This is shit marketing. But there is marketing things to. You know, you have a young girl starting with eternity, you drop it.
Evil sells. Evil does sell. And the other thing, here's the worst part about her. You can say whatever you want about her, but it's more disgusting that people agree with her and put her up there and gave her all that stuff. That's what's worse.
Right. Yeah.
Supporters up there for that. You think in the good world they would have put her under the state. If it was the Salem witch hunt nowadays, we'd have
Later, G-Reg.
roaming the streets. Trust me. We wouldn't burn them.
Burn, baby, burn.
People would say you can't hang people. It's just not right.
Good night, Craig.
Wait, I'm so high. I only put a pinky up, and I meant to do this.
Why is it like Jules? It's like Jules is in a ghost area.
What's the
In her picture?
Jules' picture looks like from 1816.
Right?
Holy fuck. She's sitting on her Tyrannosaurus getting a picture done right now.
Jules is about to go vote for President Monroe.
Abraham Lincoln did have a big dick. I'm telling you.
That damn big.
Give me some of that Lincoln dick. That was saying back in 1912, I think, or 1842.
Jules is listening.
Give me that Lincoln dick. It was on a sweater, I think.
Dude, that sounds like the most OG gangster rap song of all
Let's
time.
go down to the ye old rubber dick shop.
Ooh, rubber dick.
Also a popular saying.
Why do you want a rubber dick, Angie? What'd you say, sugar?
Because you can wash them.
I said back in the day,
You watch plush dicks too.
in the Renaissance period, they had sex shops, and he said he was talking about what they would say back in the day, and I said that they would say, "Let's go down to ye old rubber dick shop," and shop is with 2 P's and an E because it was Renaissance period.
Yeah, but wouldn't you rather call it yayo vicious and delicio?
Delicious.
Yayo vicio and delicio?
Blake, you're confusing Carla. Smart enough now.
I'm sorry, Carla. Okay.
Delicious and delicious.
Carla, this is
Listen,
a horse.
if you would leave that house of yours, I would say let's go on the road with that because that'd be funny as shit.
But I'm not going to leave this house of mine. Why would I want to do that, man? Shit.
Because we could make lots of dough, man.
Comedy is subjective.
Blake's a hermit.
Fuck yeah, I'm a hermit. Shit, if I go
I
outside,
guess.
people may
That's just
die.
'cause I think it's funny. It doesn't mean
It's the
everybody.
truth, man. People may die. I got in trouble about 3 years ago. There's a little gang here in town of a bunch of underage kids, about 16 to 18.
Oh, they got age limits. Here we go.
Oh, I know. And well, anyway,
That's the worst kind of age.
Right. Right. So they were like 16. I'm 38, and I hear about them and shit. So I go to the grocery store for my grandma, the one before she passed away. Went there, got her food stuff. Came back out, and this disrespectful little shit sitting on like the hood of my fucking car, leaned up like this against my glass.
1984 Chevelle? No.
No, it was a 1994. Yeah,
Cavalier.
Yeah, Cavalier. So, yeah, you know. So I did what anybody do. I said, "Hey, what's up, you disrespectful little shit? You can't talk to me like that." Grab him by the shirt and jerk him off. I mean, fuck, man, I may have saved his life.
You jerked him off? He was on your car. You grabbed him. You guys heard that, Joey. He's jerking off 16-year-olds out here.
Hey, seriously. I grabbed him right here and I jerked that fucker off. And who knows? He may still be flying. He may brag about it. Who knows?
Joseph, this guy needs help. Call the SPCA. He's hurting animals too.
How do you think?
Everyone went quiet. Nobody likes to hurt an animal.
Yeah. Never funny. Never funny.
There's Blake right there driving.
I bet you money this dude's from Arkansas.
Yes, you.
Arkansas.
No, it's not me, Sugar. I'm not that stupid. I would never drive a perfectly good vehicle through a fucking frozen tundra ocean.
Well, obviously
He's
that
got a
guy just needs to
snorkel.
get the other side of the river. I mean,
Yeah, he's got a snorkel.
He's got a snorkel.
Okay.
Wouldn't still flood? I mean, even if you got a snorkel, wouldn't the engine still flood?
No, it gets its air from the snorkel. Why would it flood? It's all sealed. If it doesn't leak out, it can't leak in. Why would it not run?
The bottom is just one big plate.
Yeah, why would it not run? It needs air to run. If you're giving it air, it's got fuel. Everything's sealed up besides the air. It needs fresh air from outside.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's like the same thing with these. If you think of like a Hummer, like an up-armored Hummer they have in the desert, there's a big blast plate underneath it. Same thing with these trucks; they got like plates so nothing leaks up.
Now wait.
Yeah,
a
but
minute.
why an engine can run underwater, but an engine can run underwater just needs air to breathe.
You talking about the first round of Hummers or these new fucking things they got? The first Hummers, the one Arnold Schwarzenegger had, was a
That's
bad
the
motherfucker.
That's
a
the
bad
one.
motherfucker right there, dude.
They still make them. They still make them, but
They
GM.
do?
Yeah, but GM does not produce military grade Humvees.
Okay.
It's still Humvee's still a company.
I did not know that, bro.
But GM bought the rights to the name to produce their bullshit. Because the Humvee name is awesome. Because you think of Arnold Schwarzenegger right away, but that's not what you're getting, folks.
Yeah.
You're getting a Vortec V6 engine and a goddamn bullshit.
6 miles in town, 8 miles on the highway, gas guzzling motherfucker.
Yeah, it's just not. You want to go buy a Hummer, go buy a Hummer. But the trouble with the Hummer is parts for them are so fucking expensive. Nobody works on them unless you're wrenching yourself. But they're a pain in the butt because everything's military spec. So you got to get all that shit. I don't know where you buy military items from, but it's not easy.
I swear to God, I saw a Hummer in here where I live at. It was the color on it. I've never thought I saw a car like this. It was covered in chrome. The whole car was chrome. I'm like, huh?
That's nice.
I had to do a double. It was nice, so I had to do a double take.
So that's what happened to
Oh,
Tom
God.
Show. That's what happened to Tom Show 3.0. He got him a fucking chromed out Hummer. Became
Like
famous.
if you bought an original Hummer, it's not built for pleasure. It's meant for work, and like it's just a piece of shit. You wouldn't like the ride inside.
It sounds like an old school Jeep on steroids, man.
Yeah, it's built for work. It's not built for pleasure. They're terrible. Even the way they start, like it's fucking strange.
Yeah.
Everything's just God. I've seen them on YouTube. People buy them at auctions, and nothing but a pain in the butt.
I gotta take your word for it, brother, because I have no idea. But I am digging on the educational lesson, so it was kind of like that fucking Cybertruck. I've seen one.
Oh God.
Yeah, the dentist up here bought one in our town. He's got one.
I mean, what's the fucking big deal? I mean, it's not what.
They want the next best thing. It's just all it is. That when they buy those new
That's
cars.
what's wrong with the shit, man. Everybody's trying to copy and be the same damn thing. That's why music don't change. That's why cars don't change. That's why nothing changes anymore. Everybody's just trying to be the whatever. What's the difference between a Cybertruck and a fucking Chevy or a Ford nowadays? They all look the same. That
price.
The what?
Price.
The price. The price. Okay, yeah, you're right, bro.
And the look, I wouldn't buy a Cybertruck. That damn thing's ugly as shit. I'd rather buy a regular car, a regular truck.
It looks like
you don't have $100,000 to buy a Cybertruck.
Looks like an alien.
in my opinion, it looks like a fake ass El Camino. Like if you had a little Tahoe cover in the back, man.
True. You gotta put I never thought of it like that, Blake.
Just being straight up with you, that's what it looks like to me. My homie back in the day had a 1988 Mazda B220, and he had a camper shell in the back of it. And he built a box. This is back when we were cool, ladies and gentlemen, for all you kids and took over. And we had like 412 built in a box. We had 2 mirrors, 2 black lights. Man, that son of a bitch would hit. It was hitting like 130 on the fucking dash.
Damn.
That's, yeah. Fast forward for all you kids out there. So anyway, yeah, man.
Nice.
Those were good times, dude. That was different. I don't think they do that shit nowadays. And even in the small town I live in, kids don't get out and drive anymore. Do kids even get driver's licenses anymore?
Yeah, my daughter just got her attempts just literally just a little bit ago, month ago.
Hey, no shit. Hey, how old, man? 16?
16, yeah, she just turned 16 yesterday.
Brother, you're raising her right. Hey, good for you.
Joseph says he's scared to get a driver's license.
Did you take her out driving yet, Joey?
At the school and the cemetery, she like that, not on the street yet.
Oh, okay. You didn't send her to the car school, or she?
Yeah, well, that's up next. That's we have to do that next.
I always saw that in American movies. Kids in school, they always had to go to driver's class. I'm like, fuck, I wish we had that in Canada. That was like, I don't know if you guys had that or not, but it was like,
my school had it.
Yeah, extracurricular. It wasn't part of the credit program, but you could pay money and after school get a couple driver lessons put in.
No, it was in my school. It wasn't. It was added to your curricular. You had to take that.
Oh wow! See, that's better. That's
gym.
I agree with that because driving is a very fucking important part of life.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, man. If you ain't involved with it directly, driving, you're gonna need it, whether you do it directly or not. It's so important. Like paying taxes. It's just one of them things that should be taught in school.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, brother, we can't do that. We're too busy teaching all this weird ass shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna get in it. I ain't gonna get in it, but damn.
I know what you're talking about, but I agree with you there, Blake.
Just come on, yo. Shit. These kids nowadays, they couldn't hang with us old bastards. They got us beat with stamina. They got us beat with strength, maybe. But when it comes to mental mindset and shit,
we got it.
We will smoke these fuckers.
National Scout, yeah, I remember a couple of them running around here. I fixed a couple internationals back in the day. Old school. No tough though. International was bought out by
they're talking about
Navistar at one time. I remember
I
that.
thought they're bringing it back. I thought they're bringing back the International.
I don't know, but it was a good vehicle. Great to work on. It's
I
just
think it was like one of the Super Bowl commercials. Did anybody else see that?
No.
You know the old International.
I don't remember.
They weren't Jeep. You know, they were like a kind of Jeep, but they weren't a Jeep. They were International. That's why they called it.
A lot of people up here, I don't know if your states are allowed to do it, but they order in them Japanese vehicles because in Japan, after 5 years, supposedly you have to sell your vehicle. Whether it's up to code, yeah, it's because their emission controls are so strict over there. So everyone's buying up these right-hand driven fucking little tiny transport vehicles and shit. You see them all over the place. Does your state allow? Do you guys get imports like that? Do people drive around in right-hand driven vehicles in your state, or is that a no-no?
Yeah, I don't think.
I think it's. I don't think we're allowed to.
Oh, okay. There's lots of
only like postal Jeeps, like the postal office. They get.
Well, they do that for safety because your mailbox. Right. That's why they do that. But I'm talking about right-hand driven opposing traffic import vehicles.
Nah, you might see a Rolls Royce every now and then.
Yeah, but you don't get them. Yeah, your state probably has strict rules against importing vehicles.
Well, they just don't. Yeah, they don't do it.
Joey, these vehicles are like brand fucking new, man, for a mere fraction of the cost. But the insurance and to get them over here is probably makes up for the money you save. I would imagine. I haven't shipped a vehicle across from China or Japan, but it cannot be cheap.
Oh no.
Would you not want to buy insurance on it? The motherfucker could end up in the Pacific Ocean. Like, you don't know, right? I don't know what insurance would cost or anything like that.
That's exactly why I don't go to the UK. I may wind up in that same damn ocean.
I'd like a Japanese vehicle though. Fuck, they're so like I'm a tall fella, but they make us fit. It's amazing.
We have Toyotas here. I don't know if that's freaking.
That's Japanese parts, but not true Japanese built.
Oh.
Yeah. You want to get Japanese Toyota, you got to go to Japan, I guess. But Are they any good over there? I don't know. Where do they get their parts from? Who knows?
Probably us.
You know what's the best vehicle to buy? It's the one that breaks down the prices of replacement parts and go, look at it. If you buy this car and it's going to cost $20,000 for an engine replacement, well, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. I don't want that.
No.
That's where you get killed in a car. It's all the little things you got to buy.
People don't think about stuff like that when they're buying a
Go in for an alternator now. It's like $500 bill. Holy shit.
Try a transmission. That's you might as well buy a brand new fucking car.
Nice, exactly, Carla. That's not far off from the truth. Some things are like, I remember my Volkswagen Rabbit, the fuel injection went. And my father, he was a mechanic, and he said, you think about selling it? I'm like, what? He goes, starts getting that. He's like, it's time to let her go. They're so fussy. And it's like, see, I hate cars like that.
Audis are like that.
God, yeah, like, man.
Cassie had an Audi. She said it was the worst car she ever owned.
Can we see Leprechaun right now?
You know, in a car company, like, remember the Pontiac or the Chevy Chevette? That thing used to be around so much.
Man, shit, I was over there. I was like, man, fuck your
Everybody was fixing them cars themselves in the backyard. And decided
I loved them.
We're not making more. Yeah, they were so fixable.
All I got is gummies. I'm out of the treats. I haven't made any new edibles, so I just got gummies right now. I might have to actually go to Michigan next weekend because I only got one cart left. And people are buying these carts.
I got a better idea. How about you go to Michigan, then drive to Arkansas, and then go back home? Shit, that'd be awesome, Joey.
Taking my money, buying flavors, my friend. I
Joey,
just buy weed in Michigan.
I just drive my weed to Michigan.
Off to Michigan.
Nothing fucking rhymes with Michigan. I might try to catch another fish again.
I hope I don't see that bitch again.
Bitch again in Michigan. So, all right. That's enough of Snicker pieces for one evening. Eminem.
That's how comedy's invented right there. Round table bullshit. And before you know it, you got one of the best fucking songs out there.
Hell yeah, brother.
No AI bullshit. Fuck, I'm sick of that AI song shit. I'm so tired of it now.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. As much as I appreciate the stuff you can do with the pictures and AI and stuff like that, I'm not a fan of AI music at all.
I can hear Joey like a mile away now. It's like as soon as it plays, like that's fucking AI. I hear
AI music.
I called it.
Well, it's always 10 notches below like a regular song. Like in a regular song, you can hear that twang of that guitar, that original note popping. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, it's all the same stock. He's got that tone.
You know, this
I get what you mean.
good-looking, bald-headed fucker called this about 2 years ago. What was his name? Damn, he's pretty fucking Blakish. I don't
Joey,
know.
remember that back in the day they had Max Headroom? Remember him? Oh,
We don't.
Okay.
God damn.
You know where that Max Headroom came from? That was a very sadistic thing. He was coming out of the car parking garage, and it was a Max Headroom. That was the thing. It was only so much headroom. And he came down, boom, and he got decapitated. And he got reincarnated as a machine, Max Headroom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Yeah, it's a twisted fucking.
Did he do a commercial for Coke or Pepsi or something?
Yeah, it was one of those.
Yeah, he was one of their spokesperson.
Like,
Hey,
he
have
just
you
had
guys
a
seen
shirt.
the trailer for the Paul Rubin Pee Wee biography movie?
Who?
Man, Joey, does it ever look good? About Paul Rubens, Pee Wee Herman. He's doing
Oh, no, I didn't see that.
a story on. Oh man, it looks great. Looks fantastic, man.
Have you ever been to the Alamo in San Antonio?
I wanted to go because of that fucking movie, The Basement, in the Alamo, where Pee Wee's bike was. Come on.
The funny thing about that, dude, the Alamo is so. I mean, like for the historical significance of it, the Alamo is barely a city block. I mean, it's like this. I think a lot of the Mexican American War, the whole Texas conflict. I think a lot of it is just tall tales. There were not many people in Texas at the time. Even though the whole time from 1836 to 1845 when Texas was a republic, there was maybe 30,000 people in the entire region. And
Your boys spitting gospel.
That's nothing, dude. There's no way you can govern that kind of people. They probably didn't even know what was going on. You know what I mean?
No, that's the big thing you got to realize with historic things, unless people are bad fucking eyewitnesses, because especially when time goes on, right? Mm-hmm. So you're telling me in all the making of the Bible and recreation of storytelling and all that Alamo stuff and thing, there wasn't one bullshitter like me in the group that was elaborating on the fucking story.
Not one. Not fucking one.
Imagine if you told the true Bible story to Blake and let it upon him to go tell it to the masses. In a week, that motherfucker would be shooting out people with wings out of their dicks and
all of a sudden, Blakeaholics were everywhere.
Exactly, man. That's why I'm saying it depends who they told the story to carry on the truth. It was someone like me.
Hey, me and you have been burned at the stake for being like witchery or some shit.
Like if they left the Bible to us to tell to everybody, oh my God, what a world this would be.
Yeah, it would.
What a world this would. Could you fucking imagine the bullshit? Jules would be.
All I'm going to say is this, brother, and I mean this with all due respect. I mean this with all due respect to everybody. Thank God. It wasn't on me.
In that mode right now where we're talking like, see, in the tax return of the benefit on the income, if you take 3% plus minimum and you describe it by the social ecology of the beneficial. Hi, Jules. Welcome back.
Hi, Jules.
Take 12% of the interest rate and turn it into the bifactual.
The fuck?
Jules, wake up.
Wake up, Jules.
6% annum.
Quit picking on me, BC. You're being.
Right, okay. Back to tax talk. Okay, if I take my 5% annual and I turn it into a
Nick said the insurance is a Blake. That's fucking rich, brother.
Don't be a dick, dude. Come on.
Shut up! Perfect time. Perfect time.
Perfect time. I give you that one, Joey. I give you that one, Joey. Shout to you too, Nick. Cheers, brother. Cheers, brother.
I think we're gonna go for about another 27 minutes. We'll go to 10 o'clock, top of the hour for those watching.
Hey, that'll work, man. Shit.
Is that a warning?
I'm hungry.
I think someone's getting warned.
Well, that way we can have time to masturbate before we go to bed. You know what I mean?
Is Blake going Friday night throwdown?
I don't know, Blake. Are you going after this? But you got to lead into 15.
Probably not, brother. Probably not. I'm planning on doing one tomorrow, though. I am planning.
Bullshit.
I mean, Blakers at this point, buddy, you only need 3,000 watch hours to get the monetization.
Yeah,
I mean,
go brew some coffee. Let's take this into the fucking Saturday.
Into the night. Into the night. Let's go.
If you got the balls.
Blake don't have the balls.
That sounds like a cop out.
Okay. So, like, for real, y'all can't spend that shit on me like that because it don't work. So you can't say you got the balls.
Man, if one of these chicks showed like a bra strap, you'd be like, I do it. I'll go in 9 hours.
Exactly.
Oh, dude, shit. I may flog it right here. I've never seen a bra strap before, Joey.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I like some bra straps. Everybody in the panel, show your bra straps right now. Let's go.
Oh, Lap's going live. And Blake, you're not invited. Just
right here. I don't have any straps.
That's my necklace. Sorry,
Jules ain't even wearing a fucking bra. You know,
I'm not wearing one.
The whole panel is braless. How about that, Joe?
Wow.
What's up, man?
Ooh, that's a nice powder blue, Jules. I bet that's pretty.
It's comfy. Jules gets comfy bras.
Flowers.
That's very pretty.
Lep, they want you to go live on your OnlyFans channel, bro. What do you think?
See, I say Lep goes live, and then I follow and go to Lep show. I don't need to be.
We're done talking to you, Mr. No Balls.
You're just trying to go later, so everybody's drunk as fucking high.
Listen, all you gotta do if you want to copy my shit.
Back to the basement with this fool, motherfucker.
It's like the student at the thing. Let those other kids do their projects first. I'll go last.
Play a bunch of kids Copeland in the name of Jesus.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
In the name of Jesus.
Hey, the quicker you get out of here, Blake, the quicker you do this group fucking jack off thing Joey was talking about. Because I don't want to see someone with no balls. Please get out of here.
Hell yeah. I ain't got no testicular fortitude.
Yeah.
You could have stopped the testicles and they had to have the 42.
Oh, I like that. Testicular fortitude.
Yeah.
You sound like you're rubbing it in now. No pun intended, or did I?
I'm rubbing it out.
Oh, rub it out.
That's
Yeah.
why he's behind camera.
Yes. Instead of rub it in, I rub it out.
You know, this is not my worst Friday I've ever spent.
That almost could be a theme song for what's his name? Doritos, his friend Lucha Cabra. His oh god, nut rub. Oh shit, never mind.
Lucha Cabra.
His nut rub.
I don't speak Spanish. What does that mean?
Yeah,
It means
Doritos friend. The nut
Yeah.
rub.
Lucha Cabra. Lucha Cabra.
That's it. Lucha Cabra.
Lucha Cabra. That's what I just said. And BC's like, I don't know Spanish.
I'm sorry. I heard the carburetor.
I said it backwards.
I heard the carburetor down here in Arkansas. I apologize. My internet shit. Go ahead.
Naturally unspirated. What?
Cheers.
Lucha Cabra, the carburetor.
And his nut rub. As that song you guys were singing, it could have been the theme
I
song.
am writing the greatest rap
His nut
song.
rub.
White people.
Rub it in. Rub it in. Rub it
Oh,
in.
Lord.
Never mind.
That's Joey and his Vespa.
That video should be called "If I Ever Needed a Wheelie Bar." ...
That should be called when Rubber went to Walmart.
Ouch.
Do you know that class is a mini spill? That's a mini spill.
I think I'm having a
know.
mini spell.
It's like they wanted him to fall. Like, how did they know he was going to fall? Like, I
See,
mean,
midgets are the greatest. Midgets are the greatest.
Because they know how to take the corners in mud.
Plus, they know how to
Racetrack
bounce.
drivers.
They know how to bounce. They ain't got to fall that far.
But he's so low to the ground, centrifugal force should have rode him out of that.
Yeah, but
But these are-
Remember the motorcycles? Do you pull that little zip thing and let them go? Whee!
it's called low bandwidth, brother. You can have 8 midgets on a screen, or one
Get
dude,
that guy up to speed.
or one dude about 6 foot tall. You know, yeah, low bandwidth.
They were great. Evil Knievel, that was his name.
Am I the only person missing Kazaa right now in bear
You're
shape?
muted, Blake. You're muted right now. I can't hear you.
What?
you're an idiot.
I said you're muted. What?
Yeah, and we don't. Hey, what Grohl says right here is true. We do like the movies around here. We are a
My man.
friendly channel.
My man.
We like the titties. We like when they bounce. That's always a good thing.
Oh, my head looks like a tit.
What face?
Little furry, but tit shape. Tit
I've
shape,
done
right?
that. I've done that. Oh God, is that comfortable?
I have seen that. I've seen that for a hot minute. Until about 2 weeks ago, I did not realize that she had a face. I swear. It was like, fuck. Like,
That happens, dude. That happens. There's girls I've known girls for like 10 years. I just now realize they had a face.
oh, I know. That's what I'm saying, bro.
That's the thing. That is a
Hey,
legit
y'all
thing.
just don't
though,
know,
I'm telling you.
ladies. Y'all don't know. Sometimes them tits got power, bro.
Hello, ladies.
That's somebody's daughter.
Well, I mean, dude, I'm
That's somebody's daughter.
Do you think this man cares?
God did not.
So was
give
your
us
wife.
boobs
Hey!
to men.
I'm a titty simp, bro.
Hey,
God gave us boobs.
I'm
to
somebody's
feed our
son.
infants.
I'm
Hey,
somebody.
you don't say that stuff.
I'm
somebody-
sorry. Did that hurt your ego?
I'm spiriting Raven right now.
I
No,
don't
don't say that.
Somebody either said Jesus or
Where's
Jesus
Raven
Christ.
been? I haven't seen him lately.
I didn't eat it, babe.
Oh, he was live.
Oh, the little bit.
Hey, shit. There's nothing wrong with that, man.
Is that Cassie yelling in the background?
That was Mr. BC.
No, that's my granddaughter Scarlett.
Oh, no.
That's probably that
You're all way
cellular
off.
image.
I got in trouble.
Maybe- Maybe that cellar full of gorillas
You're in
that Joey's
trouble?
got in the basement.
She's
Tell
still
us
going to
you
be a
left
president
behind
someday. You
love.
just wait and see. She's so damn bossy.
Oh no, that much trouble? Uh-oh. What'd
So-
you do?
What'd you
I
say?
hate
I
the
thought that was
last.
Angie's Christmas tree talking in the background.
So, ladies, I got a question for you, and I can get away with this, hopefully. And Joey, please forgive me.
Them's fighting
So-
words, brother.
So,
I
ladies,
didn't even say nothing.
damn, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. So, ladies, when was the last time you went running down anywhere and had your tits bouncing and like, oh yeah,
I don't have any to bounce.
oh god, this is not starting off good.
It was before
No,
my
I don't
knees
have
were
any.
replaced, Blake.
I'll be the
Um,
judge of
This is
that.
not starting off good. Can we back up a little bit, Joey? Can we cut this part of the show out? Sorry, brother.
Right. God bless you, whoever sneezed.
My granddaughter, sorry.
She's
She's
that's
getting,
all right. I'm
she's
saying
getting
God bless you.
unruly like my hair. She's talking to her cousin, and they can't talk to each other unless they're yelling and screaming.
My phone is hearing what's going on.
Drives
I
me
swear to
crazy.
God.
Whoa.
Oh, there's that lovely
plastic
green
surgery
screen.
there.
Dude, that's Trish. Hell
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, Stratus request from the chat, so we had.
You know what's weird is I can't
Hey,
see
hey,
it on my-
Joey,
I love
Joey,
that.
get her back when she first started.
I've tried. Hey, I emailed her people a second time. They said they're gonna present it to her. So I don't know. We'll see. Nikki and Kim just met Trish the other day.
Holy.
When we was at the Comic-Con thing up in Detroit, Blakers, Nikki and Kim met Trish and they got the picture taken with her.
No shit, brother. Nice, dude. Dude, I'm gonna tell you something. Pictures. Have you ever seen Golden Girls? You ever seen Golden Girls
All
pictures?
right, y'all. Have a
Oh, later, man.
All right.
Bye.
Oh,
See you,
by the
John.
way,
Later, brother.
Don't be a dumb. Oh,
Don't be a dumbass.
Nice, brother. Nice.
See you later, John.
Carla, that was directed at you.
And you're going to read it like that.
Right. You know?
I think Joe even said this. Okay. All right. So what we learned here this evening?
That Blake's into a Friday Night Throwdown.
That Carla don't need to be.
No, I'm already scheduled.
Yeah, left
Oh, you
already
already
scheduled. Carla, you
Never
were
mind,
just
forget
in
Blake.
trouble.
We got left.
Carla, I thought you was going live.
Nah, fuck it. It's more fun.
Hey, when you don't have to control shit, it's fun as fuck.
Yeah,
Right. That's so true. That's so true. I mean,
Hey, that's what I'm
we
trying
lucked
to
out
do.
today because we got all the regulars. We had a good audience.
That's what I'm
Sometimes
trying to
yeah,
do
you
right
just-
now.
no.
Right?
That's exactly what I'm trying to do right now, dude. I would love to perform. I just don't want to fucking produce.
All right.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Golly damn, I look good. Mwah. Shit.
Man, we'll see. We'll see.
Are we conceited much today, Blake?
Do what?
Are we conceited much today?
No, negative, homie. Negative. I bet I would look good in black and white.
I just went wonky as fuck.
No, jaundice. Night.
Man, I just went wonky. Wow.
The wonky donkey.
Yeah, you guys were talking like, oh,
Oh, I thought you meant because you were high. You were having.
Oh, he said wonky. I thought you said.
my internet. Yeah, no, my internet.
I thought you said. Oh, okay. Sorry, you said wonky. Okay, sorry. So I don't know.
What do you think I said?
Why is everybody blowing me up right now to do a Friday night throwdown? Nobody's done this in like a month. What the fuck?
Good energy. It's yay. It's fun. I mean, that's
I'm
what-
sitting above a chicken. Angie, I'm sitting above a chicken, black and white, with 3 skulls pointed above my head. Oh, dude, that's tight right there.
When we went up to Detroit Lakers and Kim got to see Kevin Nash get the picture. Dude, he
Dude,
was
that's
fucking
awesome.
That's awesome.
That's fucking awesome.
Hey, dude, Nash was I mean, And he just lost his best friend. His kid, you know, is not here anymore. I have never seen. He was so spaced out high, dude. He was. I was
Dude,
like, "What's up, man? How you doing?" I talked to you on Instagram. He was like, "Huh?" I had no idea. No idea. So that's why, you know, me trying to get him to do the show. Was
Hey,
not
hey, brother. Hey, brother.
Man, he makes your wife look so tiny. Hey, look at the size of him.
Oh, he's a big bill. He's a big boy. He's like 6
Fuck,
foot.
his arms are the size of my legs, probably.
Right. Oh my goodness.
He's
Okay.
6'11".
Holy
He's 6'11", dude. 6'11", 300
God,
pounds.
he's huge.
He's fucking. He's actually on YouTube now, brother. You gotta check him out.
Oh yeah,
Kenny
is that
White.
the click this one? Yeah, I've seen it before.
Yeah, the click this. Yeah.
Well, I've talked to him on IG before. I don't.
Oh, that's badass. That's tight.
Well, because I reached out to him on Cameo. And I was like, "Hey, what's up, man? You want to do this show?" This is back when I was paying people. I'm not doing that no more, so I'm probably not gonna get him on. But yeah, I talked to him on IG for a little bit. He's a nice guy, really nice dude. It's
Hey, you know when that shit changed? When you talk to Tommy Chong. After you talk to Tommy Chong, you ain't gotta pay nobody no more.
well, once I mean, no, it's weird because like if they came out with shorts a year or two earlier, would have been a whole different ballgame for getting subs.
Oh,
Back
bro.
then, you had to hustle. I mean, my first 1,000 subs, I probably talked to 800 of them personally, or you know what I mean. It was just that much of a hustle. So
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
it was grow at all costs back then. You know what I mean? But yeah,
Yes,
now
sir.
it's just whatever. I just do, you know, because I don't have to worry about reaching so many watch hours. I go live every Friday, and if people watch, fine. If not, I still have fun. I don't have to worry about it. You know what I mean?
True.
Yeah, there was a strategy, you know, and now and now it's come full circle for him where he just reaches out and says, "Hey, would you like to be a guest on this show
Right.
and talk about this?" And
That's
talk
how
about
it ought to
that,
be,
you know what I mean?
though, man. That's how it ought to be, though.
Yeah.
Dude,
He told me this plan 5 years ago.
there is
Swear to
no
God,
way in
swear to
hell.
God.
There is no
I
way
swear
in
you're not.
hell.
I swear you're not.
There's
5
no way
years
in
ago.
hell. I met you first. And we did the interview, and we've been
I've
friends.
been around 5 years.
Oh, I know. And then all of a sudden, you're like, "Yeah, man, I know that dude." The dude who interviewed Hurricane McNeely. That's one of the first videos I watched on YouTube, brother. No shit, that dude right there, right fucking there. It's awesome, man.
Now, it was a tape interview. I played in the thing, and we had 12 in the chat, which was a record at the time. Man, I only had like 80 subs, so 12 fucking live was pretty epic. That was nice.
Oh, 12 subs good for 200.
That was also the first time. I mean, McNeely was watching it, and it still makes me laugh. I know Lep hates the story, but Lep said something about you're washed up, and you couldn't beat Tyson. And McNeely was in the chat, and he said something to Lep, and it made me laugh.
For real?
Yeah, go back and watch the original one.
Okay,
It's
I'll
still
have to go back and watch it sober, man. Shit.
I know Lep hates that story because it makes him look like a whatever, but it still makes you laugh.
I was trying to be cool with the dude in the chat, and it backfired. And he, what are you doing,
Hey,
he's a nice guy. God bless McNeely for doing the show. He's on one or two things. He's a bit touchy. He is a bit.
Hey,
touchy.
Lep, if it makes you feel any better, brother, Johnny D called me a fucking freeloader. And little did he know, he was right.
Who's Johnny D?
called me a freeloader.
Johnny D.
You remember the old guy who couldn't sing?
Yes, that guy. Yeah.
That dude, he called me a fucking
The nursing home rapper.
That dude,
Yeah.
exactly. And he's like, if you want a song, motherfucker, you got to pay for it. You can't be a freeloader.
Yeah, I remember.
Lucky Saki, okay. All right.
Hey, Joey, thanks for having me up. I gotta go. This cheese
You guys
investigation is getting way the fuck out of hand. It's like Spanish Inquisition here. And if I die tonight, I'm going down. I did not eat the stolen cheese. Have a good night, everybody.
Yes, sir. We'll see you
Later,
later.
Uncle B. Later, Uncle BC. Later, Uncle B.
We got about 10 minutes over here, then we're gonna call it on my end. I don't know if anybody's doing an after show or not.
I'm not doing a throwdown.
think
If y'all want to do something,
This
I might.
man is.
Yeah,
Is
Lep
Lep
is.
doing one? I don't know. I gotta go to the bathroom actually, though. So give me a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, brother. Oh shit! Leave me here with 3 ladies. Shit, we may get another 335 views. Ooh. So anyway,
Wish.
we did. So anyway, So,
Oh, I
ladies,
hate loud movies.
so ladies, are y'all having a good Friday night?
Yes.
Great. That's awesome.
Yeah.
All three of you look amazing. All three of you are awesome. I am honored to call all three of you my
I
friends.
like that. I like that.
She outdid me already.
Yeah, Deborah Harry. Yay.
Yeah, she outdid me. So she's the better looking one on here.
I
No
don't know
offense,
about
Amy, I
all
love
that.
it.
Oh, be quiet. Stop it.
She always has
No
that hair
way.
so pretty.
You funny.
The shit you
Maybe
learn
you're
here,
beautiful too.
the shit you learn on Square Table
I
Degenerate.
look like a hippie.
So,
I guess
all right.
I
So, are one of y'all going live, or what are we doing? Am I
This
hooking
man
up?
right here is about to show us nips is going live.
Who?
Oh,
Oh,
Lord.
Lep. Is Lep going live? Lep, if you go live, I'll dance with you.
I
will
will
dance.
too.
I will
already
dance.
scheduled. I'm already scheduled, so get your dancing shoes on.
Ah,
Are you
shit.
letting people up?
Now,
But you know what? I don't dance in shoes. I kick them off. I dance in bare feet.
Kick off your dancing shoes.
I'm still waiting on you to take
That's a good song right there.
down.
Over to Leps, BC. If you're not in trouble, he said he might be grounded for the weekend. Leps showing his pudding cup. Oh, girl.
Lep showing his pudding pops. Ooh, and paching and pachow. Take off your clothes. And take off your shirt. And show your lips. Lip. Pachoo. Oh fuck, man. All right, well, I gotta go. I gotta go get some more marijuana if we're really gonna do this shit. I'm not going live. So, do you need Kenneth Copeland, "Wind of God"? Do you have this?
No, I don't need. Nah.
Yes. Okay. Great. So I have no responsibilities. Nice.
No, I
have no responsibilities. Nice.
No,
Thank
I
you.
don't need him. You know.
I got you.
Although,
I got you. I got
although
you.
he's a cool, he's
That's
a,
a
cool
real
cat,
hippie.
you know, any
just
friend
saying.
flake
Just-
of mine. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. Just saying.
See what had happened was.
Are you letting people up on your live there, Lep? I almost said Blake.
What?
Are you letting people up on your live?
Hell no.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link here.
Wouldn't that be funny as fuck if he went live? He's like, "Fuck all of you. I'm not going." I would laugh. I think it's fucking hilarious. I think look at him. He's like, what had happened was.
What had happened was this one time at band camp, me and my oboe. No, it wasn't an oboe.
Lord, don't go there.
It was a flute. Which,
Oh Lord.
yeah.
Joey, you got some weird friends, brother.
I do.
You're hanging with us.
Well, against my will, underneath this table, ladies and gentlemen, is a shackle and chain and a ball, and I can't run real far, you know.
Chains, chains, shackles and chains.
I don't know. I thought, Jules, why are you doing the Chili's baby back rib?
No, it's chains, chains, shackles and chains.
Is that what she's doing? That's what it sounds
Two
like.
for 25.
Chili's baby back rib.
It's an 80s country song.
Barbecue sauce.
Chains, chains, shackles and chains. Who's
This
that?
Friday.
Lori.
Oh, wait, that's good, Rob.
Fridays was sweet.
Lori somebody.
Yeah, they used to be. Lady C, what's up, Shug? Cheers.
Hi, Lady C. How you doing, Bug?
Hey, whiskey woman, I will always have at least one ball of sugar. Shit. It may be on somebody, around somebody, near somebody.
Under
I guess
somebody,
what-
on top of somebody, sideways of somebody,
Somebody like you.
You see?
in front of somebody.
One ball Blake. So
Oh, I had really bad ones. I can't do it.
it's starting to make sense. So
Oh God, slapping against your chin, putting a mushroom print on your forehead. Oh, see, I know. I'm
I know. I invented that move.
freaking terrible.
I invented that move. That's the PG version. PG version.
All right, listen, guys, listen. Hey, before we go, I want to show you. I don't think he's gonna be on. I don't know what the exact date is gonna be. It's probably gonna be next week. the guy from this scene right here is going to be on the show probably next week. The big guy.
I'm Big Bob. Yes, you are.
Oh my God.
You boys ready for your cock meat sandwich?
No.
Well, you better get hungry real fast, because I got a whole lot of sandwich waiting for you.
So that's actor.
Fuck yes.
Yeah, so he's gonna be. He's potentially gonna be. He was a former wrestler. He was on a lot of shit too. He was on 21 Jump Streets. I think he was on an episode, or he was on Deadpool 2, I believe. But Randall.
What movie was that?
That was
Harold
Harold and Kumar escaped from Guantanamo Bay.
Yeah.
Looks interesting.
I've never seen any of those movies.
That's one of the greatest fucking movies of all fucking time.
The check it out. Well, let me get his name. Let me get his name. Stand by. I don't want to leave this ending up without getting his name. I got it right in an email here.
He looks right at him. He's like, "You ever had a cock meat sandwich?" We was live.
Randall Reeder, Mr. Randall Reeder, his Big Bob from Harold and Kumar Go to Guantanamo Bay. Funny that. Well, I'll link everybody the whole scene so you can watch the whole scene. I don't want to steal the whole scene because it's a really funny scene.
Joey, we was watching it live in the theater. Me and my dad. He looked at me. He's like, "Is this motherfucker things what I think he's going to do?"
There's the scene if you guys want to watch it. But yeah, it's fucking. It's so funny. He seems like a really funny guy. So that should be a good show. That's the scene right here in the chat there. But my guy, it's gonna be a good one. He's a big dude. He seems like a really nice guy.
Dude. This is gonna be
sandwich. He's ready for it. And then it's funny that scene goes on. He goes, "All the guards in Guantanamo are gay," and then Big Bob's like, "No, you guys are gay for sucking our dicks." It's such a stupid fucking scene, but god damn it, was it funny?
It was the funniest fucking thing of all time, dude. I laughed so fucking hard. He's like, "No, it's your fault, because you."
I'm glad me and you get it, Blake. I'm glad me and you laughing at
Hey
it.
man, shit. Hey, well, we're both fuck ups.
Hey, we're both fucking assholes. It's great. It's great.
Yeah.
Well, listen, guys, I'd like to thank everybody for joining the show. Mick from earlier, everybody on the panel now, Dorito from earlier. And so join us next Friday. Hopefully I can get him on, Randall Reeder, on next Friday. If not, I'll still have a show next Friday. Probably sometime during the week. We'll get him on. And as always, we'll get random guests on when we can and have a good time. I'm going to end it right here. But thanks for coming up. Lep, if you want to drop somebody before we leave, I'll drop the show to Lep in the chat. Somebody drop Lep's show in the chat so we can get the thing going on. Don't leave yet, guys. Don't leave yet. We're going to get you over to Lep. I don't have anything redirected yet on that capability.
I'm gonna go live so somebody can grab the link.
I got you. Give me a second. I'll just do it. I'll just go right to your team.
The one Joey posted?
I refuse to work.
No, that's
the link I posted was just,
yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I said, wait a minute.
I refuse to work tonight. I am vicious. She is delicious. You are Carla.
Malicious. Malicious.
Delicious.
He knows that.
Threat. Oh my god, the trifecta.
Malicious. All right, so everybody, I'll be in the chat over there. I'm not going to be joining the panel because I'm going to go over there and whack it. But thanks, everybody, for coming out. We will see you guys on the next episode. Peace.
Smash that like for Joey.
Have a good weekend, everybody.